at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there and welcome. Welcome to Hobbymaker. It's a very exciting day for us here today. You may well already know about it, and you've got a little bit of a sneaky peek there up on the screen behind me. And if you're into social media, I am sure you will have picked up that we have got a brand new app. It's a brilliant way for you to watch. It's a fabulous way for you to shop with us, and to celebrate, you can earn yourself a little bit of a discount. Well, it's not a little bit of a discount, it's actually 10%, and that is on anything that you're shopping for using that app. Now you might be thinking, oh, hang on a minute, I can only just about make a phone call on my phone. Obviously you can use it on your tablets as well, but this is how you get involved.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobbymaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobbymaker app.
I think that's brilliant, because you could be doing whatever you need to do in your day-to-day life and still keep in touch with us here at Hobbymaker. And I have to say, I'm a little bit of a partial to a discount as well, so that 10% is very attractive. So it's really easy. All you need to do is add those goodies into your basket during the course of the day. You can check out as often as you like. You're still going to have that capped P&P that we regularly speak of, but what it means is that app 10 code will get you 10% off. Now, if you like a cheeky QR code, you can see on your screen, you've got that fabulous little kind of, well, it's not multicolored, it's black and white, but you've got that lovely mosaic tile on your screen. Just point your camera from your phone or your tablet at that, and then you'll be able to get yourself that app and get involved with your 10% discount. And you never know, you might be shopping with something with this hour, because I have to say we have got lots to tempt you with during this hour. Lots of beautiful products. And the beautiful Jamie's with me as well. Hello, lovely, you all right?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm very excited because we've got a best-selling collection back in stock.
We do, yeah, an incredible collection, and they loved it last time it was here, didn't they? So hopefully you'll love it today. I've got lots of ideas to share with you and lots of fun cosmetic products as well.
I love it. Now, in fact, shall we have a little look at what else we've got coming up? Because we've got a fabulous hour with Jamie. Jamie's going to be back with us at 5 o'clock, teaming up with lovely Nigel, because Nigel's back in the building. But before that, 2 o'clock, I'm going to be bringing you a fabulous hour alongside Carla. Looking forward to that one with the embroidery and lace collection. It is so, so pretty. And then we've got a new little family member, lovely Jan. And I do urge you to join us at 3 o'clock. It's Jan's first time on air, and I know she cannot wait to meet you guys. So yeah, make sure you tune in at 3 o'clock for some of those Halloween makes. So simple, they're going to come together really quickly. Carla's back at 4 o'clock, as you can see, followed by the lovely Jamie. And then Amy is here launching a brand new USB full of all of her amazing cutting files. I'm looking at floral decadence. I like the sound of that. And then at 7 o'clock, brand new deals from Darice, a new company to us here at Hobbymaker. And I cannot wait to see what Nigel is going to be sharing with you during that hour. So there you go. All pans out to be a fabulous day. And you've got involved right at the beginning, so welcome. So we're going to start off this show with a couple of bundles, but I will mention that if you do like the bundles, then just hold fire for a moment, because we have got a big I Want It All bundle. But something that Creative Expressions do so regularly is they break it down to make it affordable to whatever you wanting to go with. So that's why we've got the two bundles to start with. Now, I haven't got any of the bits and pieces here because I've left them with the safe hands of our lovely Jamie, and he's got some fabulous boards to share with you. And we've got some lovely designs, and of course, it's something that we always think of at Christmas is a Christmas tree, and we've got the trio bundle to start with.
Absolutely. So Sue has done an incredible job, as she always does, of bringing us these unique Christmas designs. And I've often quoted this, and I always get it wrong. You know when Sue designs, she doesn't just want it to do what you expect, she wants it to give you more than that. And I think you can see that with these designs. We have 12 dies in this set.
Okay.
And what that actually means is we have the outside edges and we have the filigree sort of insets. So as you can see by the board here, it's down to you how you wish to use them. You'll also notice with the trees that you've got 2 shadows or 2 outside dies to that one. So if you would like to make backing plates to go underneath them, you can do. If you want your mats and layers, you've got that effect. Or as you can see on the little board at the top here, you can actually leave them in your cardstock.
I like that.
Yeah, it's just a great way to use them. It gives you more use.
And you know what, those innie dies, as I call them, useful because you could top and tail those and almost make a background if you wanted to position those dies. So
perfect to do that, and then it might not even look too Christmassy as well, to be honest.
Absolutely, good point.
So I'll share with you a little bit of inspiration as we go through. Huge thanks to our design team for these. That one was done by Joe Driver, so is this one here. This one, Joe's actually cut it from shrink plastic.
Oh, wow.
And then shrunk it down, which I thought was quite cool. Here's a couple from Sue Wilson herself.
Oh, I like that.
How cool is this one? I'm back later with Art Deco. I feel that would work very nicely with this as well. You can see how you could interchange the 2 collections.
Sue lends herself to so many different styles because I know her of all the gorgeous kind of twirls and flowers and things like this. Very contemporary style, this one.
It's very cool, isn't it? Very modern Christmas. And I love this one as well. This will be the last sample I show you, again done by Sue. Beautiful. How cool are the colours in this one? When we look at sort of modern Christmas, I think that's really like hitting the nail on the head there, isn't it?
I love it.
So
Brilliant collection. So that one is the first one. $11.99 is going to get you that particular die. So yeah, die set, should I say, because you've got lots of elements within there. And I think it's a really usable set because of the way that it's been put together. Very cleverly gives you multiple uses with regards to that one. So that is the first one. But as I said, hold fire for just a few moments because the next one is your swirly tree.
So as Hayley mentioned, swirly tree this time. Same sort of idea here. We've got the same outside edges, we've got the same stars to put on the top, but we've changed the insert to this one for you. So again, the more sets you've got, the more you're going to be able to interchange them and build up patterns and sort of really make your designs look quite unique. I'll just flick for a few samples here again. This is quite a nice way to show you how to bring the different sizes together. This one's a great way to show you how you could go between your colours, done by Sue. One here by Siobhan, just making that a nice sort of slimline card with a focal point. Another one here by Sue, going sort of more traditional again maybe, or a bit more modern. And then this one's beautiful. Look at this. How gorgeous is that? Again, done by Sue. Bringing in some backing papers to go behind that one.
Fabulous. And again, a very affordable price. Oh, this is a nice one. I like that with all those gorgeous kind of pastel tones.
I like the colours, yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Again, we're heading for more of a modern tone. Again, done by Sue, that one.
Well, people have different colour themes, don't they, during Christmas? So nice size as well. I was thinking that makes some really cool looking tags as well for your gift. So again, $11.99, a very affordable price. And then finally, your trio is made up of 3, and here's your third and final one.
So snowflake trio set, again 12 dies in this set. Beautiful bold snowflake in the middle of these ones, which I'm sure you can see how you could sort of accentuate that design quite easily. Great for paper piece in this one as well, because they're quite big elements to them, or in filling with glitter. This one's actually been done by Christine Smith, and it's exactly what Hayley was just saying about using those insert parts to make up a background.
That's very effective, isn't
it?
it?
And it doesn't actually look like a Christmas tree, does it? So I know we're still with snowflakes, I'm going to have that festive feel to them, but when you look at the bubble tree maybe and did the same effect with it, you just have lots of dots, and that could be used all year round, which would be pretty cool.
Absolutely.
Another one by Christine, actually showing you how you can use them different dies to actually sink in. So she's stepped back in towards the card and made sort of an invitage style with them, which I thought was quite nice. Another one here by Sue, showing you some nice modern sort of silver and cream elements. One here done by Danny.
Nice.
How clean and crisp and simple is this?
Absolutely gorgeous.
Again,
that's classy.
Sometimes when we're looking at selling our cards, it's this style of card that we want to be creating, isn't it? It's a nice, quick, simple ones to do. Or again, going for more sort of ornate from Sue. Another nice little crisp one here. Or this beautiful blue and sort of coconut white one done by Sue again.
So many different variations just using that one set. And again, $11.99 is your price, unless, of course, you are using the app, because, of course, you can save that additional 10%, meaning that you're just paying £10.79. That is amazing. Well, we've got all three of those. We have got bundles to share with you, which might have a little bit of saving as well, but you can still use your 10% discount on that as well, so you can save even more. Now, if you wanted to go for your trio, so all three of those dies that we saw just a few moments ago, you're also getting some additional elements to them because it's a bundle, and of course Creative Expressions want to make it that extra little bit special. So you're getting a very Merry Christmas in there and Thinking of You, and you can see those lovely swirly styles, which are classic, aren't they, for Christmas? Absolutely beautiful. Could make cards in their own right. So you'd normally be looking at £48.46 for all of those, but the chevrons have been activated. That price is going down, and it's going down to just £39.99. Now, don't forget, as we mentioned, the app. If you're shopping via the app, and the details are all at the bottom of your screen, you're actually saving an additional 10% on that, which means it brings it down to just £35.99 for all of that. But it gets even better because we've got another bundle to share with you, which will actually form part of the I Want It All. So we're going to look at that second bundle, because you might want to shop for one bundle or the other, or both together with that bigger bundle. Now, what have you got there? It looks like you've got a carrot.
I know we're moving on to the next bundle, but I just wanted to share this one with you. This one's done by Christine Smith, and it's using that tree again to actually show you how you could use it as a carrot, which I think is great, because it shows you that all year versatility. And then this side, I've got one I've hooked out by Siobhan, and she's actually put them into the embossing folders we've bought for you on today's show to add texture to them. So again, when you've got them outlines of trees, think of using them in different ways and with different items.
I'm seeing an arrowhead as well with that for scrapbooking and things like that, where you want to point an arrow towards something. Lots of versatility. So if you fancy getting hold of those, the details are on your screen, but we're going to turn our attention to the second bundle. And this time we're talking baubles. Again, synonymous with Christmas.
Absolutely. And this is our opulent baubles set is the first one we're looking at. And this set has 7 dies in it. So a bit like the Christmas trees, once again, we've got them backing plates for you. Then we have your filigree design. Now, something I always really like with the baubles is how easy they are to form and stick back to back. Each of the outline shapes is symmetrical. So if you would like to actually form them and build them up, you can do. The bits on the inside might change slightly on the bottom one, but if you've backed it onto this backing, you could certainly fold them and form them to make proper hanging decorations.
I love that idea.
As well as just putting them on your cards and your scrapbooking. So lots of versatility with these.
Beautiful designs.
When we start bringing in some cards, look how lovely these are. This is one I did actually, using it and leaving it cut into the cardstock.
Okay, yeah.
The corner is coming up and it's all done with the polishes. I'll show you how to do the polish effect shortly. Another one here from Sue herself. Again, beautifully luxurious design. Red and navy going on this one. So it really does show you how you can switch things up in themes and colours.
Absolutely, incredibly versatile.
And we know that some people like to do small cards. I tend to go for the big cards, but it's nice to see little small cards. So this one's done by Siobhan. And then the last one I wanted to share with you is done by Fiona.
That is cute.
Showing you again a little C6 card.
Classic. Now that particular one is your opulent bauble, so that little touch of luxury, as you saw with many of those finished samples there. So absolutely beautiful design. As you can see there, you've got all three of those coming together for just £11.99. A bit of shine on the packaging there, so just showing you that. And you can see you've got your little crown, and I like that because you've got different components, so you can kind of play around with those, get even more use out of it. £11.99, but of course discounted down if you are using that app code to just £10.79. So absolutely beautiful. I love it. So yeah, brilliant idea. The app itself, give it a go. Don't be frightened of it because you've got loads of information on there as well. And you can actually send us messages via the app as well, which is exactly what Jacqueline has done. So Jacqueline, and I like this. One thing that I like about Jacqueline is she's to the point. Just downloaded the app, fabulous. Doesn't need any more than that, does it, Jacqueline?
That's what we like. That's good.
But don't forget, it's really easy for you to add things into your basket. But make sure, Jacqueline, if you're shopping with us, to use app 10, 8PP10. That'll get you that extra 10% off. So thank you. And if you are new to the app, as well, everybody will because it's new today, then yeah, get in touch. Try out that message service and yeah, we'll share that with you. So thank you, Jacqueline, as well. So what next? What we got next?
Sticking with baubles, we are now looking looking at the vintage baubles. So this one has 7 dies in this set. So again, you've got the backing plate and you've got the filigree part. And then you've got a little die with your bell caps as well. So you can make them match in with your project. Lovely little card here. Loving the vintage background behind that one. Again, another one here from Joe Driver.
that's
bringing in some
nice.
really lovely colours. This one to me is a bit of a showstopper, created by Sue Wilson. I think that is absolutely gorgeous, very traditional. But again, going very modern, a little one here done by Danny. So it really does show you how you can make these suit whatever style of Christmas you wish to be achieving.
I love that craft card look. It was very effective, yeah.
Looks very high-end department store, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and then you've got the glitz and glamour as well, all with the same die.
So just a couple more here, and this one's another lovely one done by Sue, bringing in lots of glitter as well, and then sort of layering that coconut white and coconut white.
Beautiful.
Pop of colour for the baubles, which just really works nicely.
Absolutely
doesn't it?
gorgeous. Again, a very affordable die set, that particular one. That one is only $10.99, so I'm not quite sure why, but for some reason it is. So when you actually take your 10% off from using app 10 or app 10, whichever way you want to phrase it, you're actually paying less than a tenner, just £9.89. Lots of you are shopping for the individuals, which is fine, but don't forget the additional saving comes when we start looking at the bundles. And this one again is that trio, so we've got the last one here.
And then we have got our plume corner. So the plume corner, again, great all year round. We have the 2 die set again, so we've got the backing plate and then we've got the filigree part. So again, we can leave this in our cardstock if you'd like to make that as a decoration on the front of your cards. Or like these cards I'm sharing with you here.
Wow.
Bring them in, create much bigger formats with them, make really lovely backgrounds with them. Or like Sue has here, stick to using it as a corner, or cutting it into your cardstock and leaving it there.
I love
like I did
that
on that
look.
one that I shared you earlier. And this one, be prepared to be wowed, created by Sue.
My word.
How about turning it into a Christmas tree?
That is beautiful.
Isn't that gorgeous? And then I will show you this last one actually. The previous collection that Sue brought to us for Christmas just a little bit earlier in the year works perfectly with this set as well. So if you do happen to have both of them, it's going to work together, which is really lovely to see how Sue has carried that on throughout this year's collections.
I love
so it
that.
will all work.
There's a lot of snippability to that corner as well. Now that corner is $7.99. Obviously you're still going to get that 10% discount if you're shopping via the app. Just works out at £7.19. And I do apologise, I said it was a trio, this set. It's not. The trees were in a trio. You're actually getting more than that. I think there's about 5 dies in this particular set, including the most incredible borders. These are beautiful.
So this is our ornate adornment border, and in here we have 6 dies. And again, we're talking about Sue here. Nothing is what you necessarily expect, and that's brilliant. What it means is we have our outside edge, we then have our insert pieces, which are broke up into different components. And then like you can see here, we have different sort of middle blades as such, or die lines, to break them up into individual pieces.
Nice.
So it means that you can have it as 3 different borders, you can have it as a solid border, or down here, as you can see, you can start picking the bits that you put into that outside edge and just cutting certain bits of them. So maybe you want to stamp your sentiments across this one, or maybe you want to add little gems and additions to that one, or maybe you just want to use the pieces as separates. Sue has thought of that and given you the ability to break it down to however you would like to use it. So whether you go sort of crisp blue and white, or maybe you go more traditional with your greens, it's just going to work. And again, it's a design you're going to use all year round.
Absolutely, and I love the way, because you've got the individual dies, you can actually do that almost like decoupage effect if you're wanting to, which we did see on some of those finished samples. I'm thinking about decorating box lids as well, going around all 4 sides, really making some decadent boxes with them too. $10.99, again, that's all that you're paying for that one. So again, a very affordable price. But we're turning to one of my favourite flowers around Christmas time, and that's the beautiful poinsettias. Wouldn't be Christmas without a poinsettia, would it? No.
And this one's gorgeous. You talk a layer and you talk a decoupage. This is perfect for that style of card making, because what Sue has given you here is she's given you the perfect big panel die, and then down here you can see that you've got the separate flower head to go actually behind these pieces. So if you would like to colour that as a different colour and then pop them behind, it can look quite stained glass effect if you cut the top one in black or maybe gold. And then you've got your banner, so if you'd like to stamp on there or add a little sentiment with a die cut maybe, that will then fit behind the banner, so you can really tone in your colours.
Nice.
You then have the middles of the flowers to pop on the top of the die, and you've got the little twiddly bits as well if you would like to layer them or just use them to accentuate.
I love a
that
twiddly
as well.
bit.
Exactly, we need twiddly bits, don't we? We like twiddly bits. So just a couple of cards to sort of flash past you here, showing you a few ideas of how this is all going to come together for you. This one's a gorgeous one by Siobhan, and then I'm going to try and get this one in as well, because that's lovely. Oh, another one done by Siobhan. Again, showing you sizes. And when we stack them like this, you can see how that's working. through all of the different sizes of card you might possibly wish to make.
And you know what? If you do those poinsettias in different colours, I think you could get away with using that dye all year round as well, with your pastel tones more in the springtime. So all of those dyes can come together if you want within a bundle. Now the bundle will have all the different components that we spoke of, but you will notice when we look at the bundle, you actually got a sentiment in there as well. So Season's Greetings, a very traditional sentiment in this one. Now normally for all of those, including all the baubles and the poinsettias and that gorgeous corner in there as well, £71.94 you would normally be paying. But no, that's not your price. The price is coming down to just £59.99. And don't forget, if you're shopping via the app, use that APP10 app10 as your code and you will save 10% on that, which on my reckoning is bringing it down by about another £7, no, another £6 or so, isn't it? Yeah, because it's £59.99. Means just £53.99 you're going to get all of those goodies as well. And brilliant. And I've just noticed as well, split pay as well. Ooh. Now, if you like in the look of both bundles and you think, do you know what, I can't decide between the two. Well, we've got another bundle which is combining both together. Now, this is where you're going to get that biggest saving. Obviously, the price would normally be higher, so you're looking at £120.40, but because the bundles have been discounted down, I've got a feeling those prices are going to change as well. So details are on your screen at Q82897. That will be getting you everything, the I Want It All bundle, £89.99. But you know what I've been harping on about, this brand new app, App 10. You've already saved 25%, but you're actually going to save an additional 10% if you're wanting to, meaning that you've got an extra £9 or so coming off that price. So we're only looking at about £80.99 if I can do my reckoning right. I'm glad it's 10% and not 12 or 12 and a half or something like that, because I couldn't figure that one out. But you need to be shopping via the app as well. So that saving means you're going to get all of those, both of those sets coming together for just £80.99. You've got your split pays, and this time you've actually got 3 of those split pays, which means that even without that discount, you're only paying £29 per month on those. You're actually saving nearly £40, 32% if you want to be precise, and that is a phenomenal deal. And when you think, I mean, you think of like, 32%, it's almost like a third, isn't it? 33%, isn't it, is a third.
Like a sale show price, though, to be honest, isn't it?
Absolutely. And these dyes, I mean, quite often when dyes sell out, we don't see them come back again, do we? And that's the key thing, get them while you've got the chance.
So that's a huge saving.
Absolutely. But what do we like to do with savings? We like to spend them. So we've got lots of other things to share with you. We've got some beautiful embossing folders coming up, some fabulous shimmer and shine as the hour progresses, and you'll probably notice the details changing around the screen. Occasionally things will pop up this side as well. So keep your eye on the screen, and as Jamie's working his way through his demo, we'll kind of give you your wish list, your shopping list of all the goodies you need. So what's the plan then, Jamie?
Okay, so this is the one I thought we'd start with. It's quick and simple, and it's just playing around with some of the polishes.
Beautiful.
A lovely embossing folder and our swirly tree. So I thought we would start off actually by looking at the background. So I've brought out the folder ready. This is our poinsettia frame, and it's just one of the embossing folders we have on today's show for you. This is one of our 3D folders, so you're going to get a nice rounded depth to each of the pieces that it embosses. And I'm going to send it through our machine. With this machine, all I'm going to use is the 2 clear plates, because it is one of our thicker folders. Okay. So you will play around with your machine to find out what your stack is.
That's it.
But treat it as a 3D folder.
And you'll know, I'm sure already, but your manufacturer's instructions of your die cutting machine may well help you on the way with that as well.
Do we read them?
No.
Are we meant to read them? We should, shouldn't we? I'm the sort of person who builds a flat pack and then realises I never read anything and there's 4 bits left over.
I've made things inside out with flat packs before because I've not read the instructions.
There you go. So what we're going to be using is we're going to be using our Cosmic Shimmer Gilding Polishes. Now I've just ripped this one open, but basically what we have here is we have our applicator hid in the little lid here. And this is perfect because it means that the minute you've got your product home, you are ready to work with it. We can then take this off, and that actually makes the perfect little stand
Oh, that's clever.
to keep your applicator on when you're working.
not seen that done before.
It was a little tip I picked up from Gwen. And I thought that was
lovely
brilliant.
Gwen.
Oh yeah, she's full of great ideas. And then on the inside here, we have got our product. So all we're going to do is we're going to pick up some product across the bottom of the applicator. And we don't want any lumps and bumps on here. We just want a smooth coverage so that it doesn't go into any of the grooves on the folder. Now, normally we would be working on the front of the folder, the embossed part, but for this demo, I'm going to be working on the reverse. And we're going to take this over the top.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't it gorgeous? And what this is going to do is it's going to outline the outside of the embossed pieces, or debossed pieces as such.
I love it now. Jamie's doing that. Wendy, congratulations. You've shot for all 6 colours of these. I'll very quickly show you the colours. I won't go through them in deeper detail, because obviously we've got the demonstration going on. But they are on a pick and mix. Now you're going to shop for these 2 for £11 and £11.47, but that's prior to that 10% discount. So if you are like Wendy and you've used that code, that price will come down even further. And she's taken the opportunity to get all 6 colours. And to be honest, when you've seen them being used, just as Jamie was using them, can't blame her at all, really.
There is so much we can do with these. These are a water-based polish. So not only can we use them with the applicators that come with them within the jar, we can use them with paintbrushes, we can use them with brayers, we can do all different sorts of techniques with them. We can even take them out, mix them with water and paint with them, that I'll hopefully show you at some stage. And we can even stamp with them, and I'll try and do that in one of my next demos.
It's like you're making your own pearlescent card.
I often call these pearl card in a jar because of that. It literally is pearl card that you are sort of placing down. But the joy is instead of just having it in one pot and in one place or in one sheet as a piece card would be, we can colour our ribbons with these, we can stamp with them, we can paint with them. So it's actually meaning that you can extend that colour all the way through your whole project, and it's going to match perfectly.
And it's nice as well that each pot has got its own applicator as well, because that would all be something else you'd have to buy.
Yep. And it's all ready to go. So I'm going to bring in, I've brought in some of the gold treasure and I've done some lines down, and now I'm bringing in the pearl white one and I'm just stippling over the top to build up the colour. Then what we're going to do is we're going to bring in some alcohol markers.
Ooh,
and we're going to start picking out the design. Now, by the way, this dries very quickly.
Okay.
That is already dry, so when you see the different colours going on top of it,
and it's nice to see that the white sits on the top as well.
Yep,
so,
it sits there proud. So again, if you're using this over dark colours and bits like that, not a problem either. So with the alcohol markers, all I would do is start colouring in, going into the design, picking out the pieces that I want to highlight. So with this one, this will take a bit of time, so I'm not going to do all of it, but we'll just do this little corner up here. We're going to go in and highlight that poinsettia and bring that out into sort of life.
Lovely. That very, very quickly, 10% of that I Want It All bundle has gone. I'm not going to detract from the demo, but it was a best-selling collection and it was on last month, so I don't want anybody missing out on this. And we're roughly about halfway through the show, but potentially this could be your last opportunity to see this in action and to get hold of it here at Hobby Maker. So yeah, do consider that. And as I say, 10% of the stock having gone already. So we had a reasonable amount of these as well. Wow.
These polishes are so much fun to work with. So once you've done your colouring, because I want to tone in the top and the back as such, or the top and the bottom of it, I'm going to bring in the white polish again, and I'm just going to add a little bit more of this over the top, and it will then give our alcohol ink in the background a little pearlescence to it, so it shines a little too. If you do too much, you can always wait for it to dry and colour over again, but it's as simple as that, to just layer that together and make up your background.
I like that idea.
A little bit of maintenance with your polishes. When you've finished using them and you're going to be storing them, they are water-based and we've let air get to them. So give them a bit of a spritz, just ordinary water in a little mister bottle, just mist it into the top and it will keep them fresh. With your applicator sponge, once you're finished with it, again, just mist it to keep it ready for the next time you use it. If it's going to be a time in between using them, maybe a couple of weeks, then just wash it through under the tap. It's water-based, it will wash out. In honesty with you at home, I never keep the sponges in the tops of the lids. I keep the sponges in a big basket and I wash them all through, keep them there, so I can just pick a sponge out as I want to use them. And then with the jars, because they don't have the sponges in the top, I stack them on my shelves so that they're out of the way and all together.
Clever.
So it's just an easy storage sort of tip for you and a good little maintenance tip to make sure your product stays fresh fresh whenever you wish to use
I
it.
love that, and that comes from people that obviously use them day in and day out, so it's always useful to know. Don't forget all of the colours that Jamie has got at his disposal are available on that pick and mix, and you're going to shop for 2 at a time. So because it's a nice even bundle, you can actually go for all of those. Just 3 different variations, pick your pairings as you go. And incidentally, if you're wanting to stock up and take advantage of that additional 10% discount, you can go for multiples of any individual colour in your pick and mix. It doesn't have to be 2 different colours, so that white is always very popular. And I know that hundreds of these sell each time we bring them, and I think it was August that we last saw them in the flesh, so it's been a little while.
So this is the panel complete. If we have a little look at this now, once we've built that up and we've coloured in all of the pieces, that's actually what we've achieved just by building up our polishes and colouring in the background.
That is beautiful.
And it's quite easy, you know,
Yeah.
nothing too complicated here. I often say I colour like a 2-year-old, and I do, it's the truth. So colouring it into the indentations, knowing that if I go over the edges, I can repolish and hide it, brilliant. You know, there's no way you can do that wrong.
Very forgiving, isn't it? Confidence building, that's, yeah.
So onto the tree. So for our background, we're going to use the tree as it is, and we're going to use our fern green polish, and we're just going to go over the top of the tree so that we can colour the back of that. Now you can see here straight away, if you do want to do a large area, 1 coat and that's ready to go. These also work really nicely on MDF as well. So that's something to keep in mind. So we'll keep that part of the tree out the way. We're then going to bring in the top part of the tree, so again our filigree part. And with this one, because we've got more filigree pieces in this, I'm not going to brush my polish up there because I don't want to get the sort of twiddles. So I'm just going to dab it instead, or pounce with it instead if you like.
I love a
and
good
that will
dab.
colour it. You could have coloured the card before you cut it if you wish. But of course, when you do that, you're going to have a white edge go around the side of it. So I like to colour mine after I've cut them. So we'll carry on with the gold. And then because we used the gold and the white on the reverse of it and we've built up the colours, we're going to do the same on the top here. So we're going to bring in the white, we're going to take off the excess again, and we're going to pounce that over the top so that we have that 2-tone tree to go over here.
Beautiful. And you'd be hard pressed to actually find pearlescent cardstock with that effect on it.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's completely unique in that sense. So we can then bring this one in and we can glue that down on top, and we have now got our perfectly layered tree with our 2-tone effect with the gold on the top and the green behind it. So let's bring these components together, shall we?
Wonderful.
Bring in our card. So I've got my card blank ready. I'm going to bring in a piece of card, and I've just used the polish to go around the side of it. So again, white to begin with, and instead gone round with the green. It's not necessarily very neat, but this is one of them sort of scrap busters as such, because we can use our polishes to colour any colour card and use up all of them offcuts and pieces that we have.
I love it. It's coming together beautifully, and it's fabulous because on our screen here I can see so many of you using the app and checking out your baskets as you go. So Leslie, you've gone for I think all 6 of these, so don't blame you. I hope you use that code APP10. That gets you that extra 10%. And if any of you guys that are shopping via the app, please give us your feedback. Let us know through that message system, which is also on the app. How easy has it been to first of all get hold of the app and also to get your order in the system as well? So yeah, let us know hands-on how you got on with it. So what's next then, Jamie?
So we've built up our embossing bit, we've got our background down, we're just going to build up some pieces in the middle. So a piece of white straight on there, and then we're going to bring in another panel which we've just coloured the edges, so again coordinating with the background, coordinating with the upcoming tree, and we've just used the red, the gold and the white. And then we're going to place on our top panel, get rid of that little black bit off of the corner there, and then we can bring in our tree, which I've already glued together, place that down, and I've got a little star that I've coloured in the same way as I did the tree. So it's a bit gold and a little bit white, and that tops off our card.
That is beautiful.
But how simple.
That's,
you know, we played with some polishes, we did a little bit of colouring, a little bit of embossing, and it's done.
I don't like using that simple word, because sometimes it always feels as if it's being disrespectful, but when you can see how quickly and easily it comes together, as Jamie has put those cards together, these are the kind of cards that you could be making quite quickly, putting into a little bundle of maybe 6 with the envelopes and actually selling them as a little set rather than just individuals as well. So really useful little kind of demonstration that. Now, incidentally, the embossing folder, I haven't told you about that one yet, have I? So this is available. It's your decorative poinsettia frame. Now, it's only $5.99. I know, amazing price to start with. It's not in any bundles, so you can kind of just pop that in into your basket if you've already got your basket going. You'll still get your 10% off on your whole day as well, making it just £5.39. So 3-dimensional embossing folder. So it's got lots of depth, lots of detail in there. Very effective. And it's kind of a nice one to get you started with your layout of your projects if you're not quite sure where to go, because it's easily putting that frame around whatever you choose to put in the centre then. We've actually got another couple of embossing folders. So can I show you those quickly as well? So, okay, we've got 2 extra. We've got the snowflake style one, which is beautiful as well. Really pretty designs. And we'll see these in action, I'm sure. Now, again, it's another frame with this one. So if you like your frames, again, £5.99, very affordable. This one's not got as big an open area in there, but I love all of those gorgeous snowflakes around the edge. They're very effective. Might be utilising some of the sentiments from your I Want It All bundle, just popping those in the middle there. But then there's another one, and this is the last one, and this is beautiful. It's a bolder snowflake, this particular one. So again, if you fancy getting hold of this one, we'll have a little picture to show you this one. £5.99 again. And all of those prices obviously coming down if you're using the app and you're quoting that code. And this is a nice one because this one's an all over look, as you can see. So yeah, brilliant, each and every one of those. And lots of you shopping and saving your 10% as you go. Now this is a nice card. That's utilising that embossing folder.
It is. Yeah, it's as if we planned it.
I love it.
So yeah, we're not going to use that folder. We are going to do it so that we're working on the deboss side again. So I've gone ahead and I've already embossed my panel. And Hayley has a little sample which shows the positive version of this. But I'll show you the negative as such. But you can do the same technique with both the front or the back.
I love that. Do you want to hold yours up again?
Yeah, can do.
See if we can do that clever thing on the
similar,
screen.
I should imagine, on screen. But the difference is, with this one, we're sort of going over the top of it, so that the indentation of the snowflake will stay white. With the one Hayley's holding, because we're going over the top of it, we're going to colour the snowflake too, but it's sort of the bits in the corners of the actual embossing that we're not getting, which gives us that white halo effect to it, which I thought was quite a nice idea.
Our directors love it when we do that, when we get
What, try and hold up 2 things in 2 different places?
I can hear the joy coming through my head.
Sorry. Okay, so on to our next one. And this is playing with our polishes again. This is my favourite colour. This is ocean teal. And it is absolutely stunning. You can see I've used quite a lot of mine already. But we're going to do exactly the same again. We're going to build up a little ramp on the side of the jar, covering our applicator. And then we're going to just take this straight over the top of the card. Now, I'm not being particularly neat with this because, again, I'm going to build up my colours so it doesn't matter too much. But we'll just do a small amount of this one. We don't need to do all of it.
That is a gorgeous colour.
It genuinely is my favourite.
love
I go
it.
to this
It's
all
beautiful.
throughout the year.
All of the colours are proving to be very, very popular. I will warn you, fern, which is that gorgeous green, and also the metallic, the red, the rich red, those two, naturally being Christmas themed, that one and this one, those are the ones that are the most vulnerable. So if you're looking at the rich red or the fern, you need to be checking your basket out as quick as you can. And you could actually get both of those in your basket at the same time as well. They've almost got like a pearl lustre sandwich going on with those because it's sat right in the middle there. But those two, if you like the look of those gorgeous Christmassy tones, then that could be your pick and mix, both of those coming together. Yeah, they're the most vulnerable. We've still got reasonable amounts, but they're still the most vulnerable. And keep checking those baskets out.
So I've added a little bit of the silver over the top of the ocean teal already. So we've got a couple of colours coming on. We're now going to go for the gold as well, and we're going to pounce this exactly the same as we have been, so that it just goes over the top of the snowflakes and gives that little golden finish. Again, at any point, if you feel you've done too much, you can go and add in the top colour or the base colour again and cover over it. So never feel you've gone too far. It can always be changed. It can always be altered. So that's how we're going to build up our background. Again, just playing with those polishes. If I give that a little bit of a wiggle here, can you see the pearl?
That is amazing.
You know, and this was just a sort of inexpensive bright white card. And we've made that into its own fancy card.
And that's fabulous, because if you were shopping for that, you might have had to buy, if it was available to start with, you'd probably have to shop for maybe a pack of 10, which is okay sometimes. But if you only want to do one project, then you don't need the other 9 potentially. Or it can be the other way, which you fall in love with it, but there's only 2 sheets because it's a multiple colour. So many of you getting involved with the pick and mix. We'll have a closer look at those colours again, but don't forget all 6 of those are available available on the pick and mix, and it's your pick and mix, you decide. You could go for one of them if you want at £6.75, or put two in your basket and you're paying just £11.47. Now, if you're using the app and you're shopping using the app at the bottom of your screen and you're using the code APP10, then you'll get a further 10% off. And that's not off just one of those pairings, that's off everything that you're shopping for today. So it works in a similar way to when we batch up the orders at the end of the day. So you can go for two in the same colour if you're wanting to. It might be two of the white, the pearl luster. You might use that one a lot around Christmas time. Or, as many of you are doing, you're actually going for all 6 of those. So I'm guessing that you're going for one each of them. And a little really does go a long way with them, Jamie,
Oh, they do.
doesn't it?
Yeah, an awfully long way. And if you keep misting them, keep them fresh, they'll last you a very long time.
Perfect. What's next?
So onto the card then. Let's start off with our layers, shall we? So again, I've used the polishes on this one. I've done some gold and white just round the edge, building up them double shades again. So we've got that more textural sort of style to it. Bringing another piece of white cards, so we sort of cover up that middle point because we don't want to see the edges at this stage. Then we're going to go on to a raised sheet. Let me just bring that in, and we're going to place that one on here so I can work on it. And we're going to go for a blue piece to go on the top of this one. So again, we're using the ocean teal, the gold and the white around the edge of this one. Then we're going to cover the middles again with some white, and then we're going to bring in the panel that we worked on, and we're going to place that on top.
Oh, hello. Somebody's lent on a button.
Back to where we were. So again, with the baubles, exactly the same as I did with the tree before. I coloured the top part in the gold and the white, and I've brought that in and layered it on top of the actual bauble. Again, all matching up, all working perfectly together. But for speed, I've gone ahead and I've done this ready so that I have 2 different baubles to what I actually used on my first card, and I've put the cords on here ready for them. I've cheated to do this in advance so I could add on the pearls because I wanted to highlight the lattice feel with all of the different pearls. So we're going to bring these over and we're going to apply them, here we are, to the foam tape at the top, which is already in place, and we'll cut off our strings because that's a little bit long than what we need. So we can
I'm probably one of the most nosiest presenters here at Hobby Maker, seeing all the different orders come through. And I've noticed, I think it was Virginia has gone for 8 of these. So I'm intrigued now because I'm guessing it's one of each, but then she's gone back in for a double up now. Is it 2 of the same colour?
Maybe she picked 4 and went for 2 of each of the 4. Maybe she's buying for a friend. Maybe Virginia's really lovely.
These that keep me awake at night, Jamie.
What we need to do is go and hand deliver it so we can ask, what's going on here, please? We need to know
open
more.
that box, Virginia. I want to see what you've ordered.
Yeah. And then I'm going to add on a little tab down the bottom here, just bringing in the same colours around the side there. And I'm going to add on a little tab, which I've stamped with one of the sentiments we've brought you in the woodware stamp set that we've got for you today. And I stamped that with the polishes, and I'll show you how to do that in just a minute.
And that's lovely because sometimes it's so tricky to get ink pads that coordinate beautifully, isn't it? And making them into your own ink pads is brilliant. We've got the details back on the screen for the dies because these have been incredibly popular. We've got them available individually. Well, most of them are available individually. We've got them in little teams, so teams of 3 if you're looking at the trees. We've got a larger bundle if you're looking at the different elements. But we've got the I Want It All bundle. And to be honest, this is the way that most of you have been shopping. It was a very popular bundle when it was launched last month, so much so that we've brought it back, but this potentially could be the last chance that you get to see it. Certainly going to be the last chance potentially with that app code as well, the APP10, because if you're shopping online, that $89.99 price would actually drop by a further 10%, which means it's going to make it an incredibly affordable way for you to get hold of them. Actually means £80.99 if you are shopping on the app. So I need to bear that in mind. So it's a huge 32% that you are saving. Should be £120 and some extra pennies, which is worth every single penny because they're all so usable. But when you shop on the app, and the app details are up on the screen, you can go and get the app in the way that you would normally get your apps, or you can use that QR code with the camera that you've got on your tablet or on your phone. And you can see there, simple steps, 1, 2, 3, download, register, watch and shop. It's as simple as that. And lots of you have been doing exactly that during the course of the hour. But what you need to make sure is that you're using that code APP10 to get that extra 10% saving. Now, The bundle that we've got here of I Want It All, 40% of the remaining stock that we've got of everything with those dies has now gone. So, very, very busy. Need to be checking your baskets out. Jamie is due to be back with us at 5 o'clock, I believe.
I am.
With, it's a different collection.
Yes, we're
then.
Art Deco at 5.
I only go as far as 5 o'clock, and that's it, I just shut off then. So, yeah, no idea. Do you know who's been back in touch?
Oh.
Virginia.
Oh, good.
Are you Virginia?
We need to know Virginia.
Ah, no, they're all for me. I don't blame you, Virginia. I'm intending to make lots of Christmas cards using the colours mentioned today. They're going to look incredible, Virginia, and I don't blame you. Stock up while you've got that discount. I like your style of shopping.
I think we scared Virginia.
I think
we was going to deliver them. She was like, I've got her answer. I've got to tell them quickly.
Sorry. Now, can I just mention the small sentiments that Jamie just mentioned? Was it the stamps, the woodware stamps?
Yes, woodware stamps.
They have already sold out, but just to let you know. But we have got a couple of different stamps that are still available. These are on the larger scale, but I guess you could incorporate these as well.
I'm going to show you that one next.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah, we'll stamp with that so I can show you the polishes. I've changed my order up a little bit so we can play with these because I thought it'd be quite
It's
nice.
like we're telepathic or something. Love it.
So this is the card that we're going to do next, and it's all really about the background. You've seen a couple of the other bits come together on the previous demos, but I did want to show you how we could stamp with these polishes. So ahead already, I've bought in the rubber stamp, I've placed it onto the stamp press. This is one of the 2 designs that we've bought for you today. We've got this beautiful sort of snowflake background, and then we've got this beautiful foliage with sort of baubles and Christmassy bits hidden there.
Pretty.
Personally, I think the one I'm about to use, although it is sort of regarded as a snowflake, could be used all year.
Oh, okay.
I think it's down to the colour you use, really. So what we're going to be using, again, is, of course, our lovely polishes, and we're going to start off here with the ocean teal. So we're going to build up our little ramp, exactly the same as we would be doing for all of the other bits that we've been doing so far, and we're going to bring this straight to the stamp and add it over the top. Normally, obviously, you'd be doing this with an ink pad, and you would sort of be pouncing that across the top. This time, we're just going to use the applicator in a similar sort of fashion.
Fabulous.
Now, because we're stamping with these, we don't only have to stick to one colour.
That was going to be my question.
Yeah, you can layer your colours. You can do it right now if you wish, is how I'm going to do it. Or if you prefer, you can stamp one and then stamp the other. Your choice.
Do you have to worry about contaminating the pots with different colours?
If I do, I just use it.
Oh, okay, use it until it's
yeah,
gone.
it's only a little addition that you might put in there. But like this, you can see this is drying very quickly. It does dry quite fast, so you shouldn't really struggle with that. Okay. The worst that might happen is you'll get a little bit on your sponge, but it's water-based, it'll wash out. So I'm quite a messy crafter. I'm quite happy to sort of mix and go with the flow, but if you do want to, you could do it in stages.
I like that as well, because you've almost got like a verdigris look now.
Yes, exactly. The colours will mix slightly, which is lovely. So I'm just going to bring in some water. Again, same product we'd use to keep them fresh in the jar. Okay. Mist over the top. Because it's quick drying, that will then rejuvenate it on the stamp, and we can then take it and stamp with it.
Ooh, I can't wait to see what this looks like.
If we put too much water, then it might be a bit blurry. Okay. That can look quite nice.
Yeah.
If we don't... Oh, here we go. We've got the starts going on here. Little bit patchy around this side. Again, not a problem, because all we do is add in more. So it just means that I've been waffling a bit too much and not done this quick enough.
That'll be me causing a distraction.
No, not at all.
But I mean, I do like the version that you stamped up there, because it's almost got a mixed media look about it, an antique-y, vintage look. But if you don't want that, as Jamie's done, you can go straight back in and fill in those gaps.
Back in again, and we've got that solid colour going on over that area. So again, if you want to do more around the edges, if you want to extend it, if you want to match it up and continue the pattern like I have here, you can absolutely do that. So although it's sort of an A6 stamp, if you want to do big backgrounds, you want to do wrapping paper maybe.
That's a really good idea.
Absolutely fine to do so. With your stamp, just pop it into some water and get that product off the top of it. Obviously, we don't want to leave that on there for it to dry. It is water-based, so it will come away at the end of the world.
I love that idea. Like you say, gift wrap or little gift bags and making a tag to match as well. So, yeah. Ooh.
I love doing my own gift wrap, especially in sort of the days of being a bit more conscious of what sort of waste we're creating and the products we're using. It's quite a nice way to use sort of recycled papers and add our own additions to them.
Wonderful. What are you up to now?
So, on to our first layers for the card. So I've brought in another piece of bright white card, and you've seen me do this. We've just gone around the edges with the polishes just to sort of tone that in. Again, not wasting or covering up expensive pearl card, just using a small amount from the pot. Adding on that white layer, so you never know that that isn't a full sheet of gold beneath. Then we're going to do the same again with our ocean teal. So we're just going to edge the card with that one, but this time we're going to raise it up on some foam tape.
I love it. I'm just looking at the different names that are popping up again here. And I love this because we have got a brand new customer with our brand new app. That's like a double whammy, isn't it? It's like bingo, that. You've got everything. So, yeah, don't be afraid to use that app, even if you are completely new to us here at Hobby Maker. Of course, we've still got the other ways you can shop. You can speak to our call centre. You can go online if you prefer. So there's loads of different ways. But if you are using the app, then APP10 will get you an additional 10% off. But very, very quickly, who has been... Sarah Louisa, what a lovely name. Wow, just downloaded the new app and it's so user-friendly and intuitive. Good word to use. Well done, Hobby Maker. Jamie, loving your demos.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, and Hayley, love the hair. Thank you. I fancied having a bit of a curly day. Thank you. I'm going for the just fell out of bed look.
Not at all. Not at all.
What's next then?
Okay, so I've gone ahead and I've placed my layers on so everything is matching and brought in. We're then going to bring in some of the baubles and we're going to do exactly the same again. So I've just used white topper this time and I've gone behind them with the colour instead. We're going to place them down and we're going to bring in the corner element and we're going to put that on the top to anchor the ribbons down. If I was at home, I would spend a bit more time on this and do this a little bit neater, but let's go that way. But we're just going to cut off the strings at the top here so that they're hanging down from that lovely corner. This corner, I think, is one I'm going to use all year round as well.
Beautiful, isn't it?
That sort of plume style just works, doesn't it?
Absolutely. And you mentioned about Art Deco collections later on. That would work with that as well.
Oh, it would, yes. That'd be a nice addition. Yeah. I really think this whole collection works perfectly with that Art Deco, really.
Yeah.
It really does go together nicely. And then we're going to add on just a little tab on the top of there. And then I've just got, if I can keep hold of it, a sentiment. That again, I've cut using the white card and I've gone over it with the gold polish, just so it all matches in. And you can see on the reverse here that it is our bright white cardstock.
Oh, now there's a question. When you're cutting a sentiment, do you colour the card first and then cut it out, or do you cut it out the white and then add the colour?
I still tend to colour afterwards because I like it to go down the edges. Where if you cut from any coloured card that's coloured on the top and white core, you're going to get white sort of around the sides. But you could do both, and then that would make it, if you coloured first, then cut, then just coloured lightly over the top to colour the edges, you wouldn't be having to put as much product or time into colouring it afterwards, if that makes sense.
It does, it does.
But
make
yeah,
sense.
it's one of them that everyone has their own little way, isn't it?
I like it when there's no rules.
Yeah, no rules at all. And there we go.
Beautiful, absolutely, and so quick to come together as well. I think that's the beauty of when you're working with quality designs. I think that's the key thing, and elements that work together absolutely brilliantly. And Carol, I couldn't agree more. She's used the message system to get in touch, and she's saying that she's loving the demonstrations and something to aspire to. We're getting all the fabulous compliments coming through for you today, Jamie, so thank you. Now, we're getting comments like that lovely one from a few moments ago there, but we've now got questions coming through. So now this is putting me on the spot. Right, okay. Hi, Hayley, I've downloaded the app. Is the 10% for your first shop, or just today, or all week? Thank you, and one little little kiss. It's actually for today through to Friday. Did you say then? So today, so basically, it starts now and finishes at the weekend. It's probably the best way, but you can use it as many times as you like. So that's the other thing. You might be thinking, well, hang on, I've got to get my whole order together and use that code, and then that's it. No, you can use it over and over again as often as you like. So you could be shopping during this hour with Jamie, you might be shopping during the next hour with Carla and Carnation Crafts, and you can still get 10% for each of those orders. Because the way that it works here at Hobby Makers, we batch everything up. So as long as you've used it on one of those baskets that you've been shopping for at Hobby Maker, then it will come off the whole order when it's batched up in the evening. So even if you were very, very quick this morning, not this morning, well, yeah, it could have been this morning because the kind of notifications went out, you might have shopped and not realised that there was a code you could use. Well, even if you're shopping now, it's almost like backtracking. So anything that you've ordered up to this point today via the app, you will still get that 10% off. Don't always get deals like that, do you, from companies? Oh, Zena's in the house. Hiya, Zena. I'm missing you today. We usually do the handover, but I'm doing it the other way around today because I'm handing over to Nigel. So what's our Zena got to say? Hey, Jamie, hey, Hayley, and hey to the best crew in the business. Absolutely. Loving our new app. And Zena is the fabulous voice that you will hear with that little bit of video that we were sharing with you earlier on as Emma. And thank you, Zena, complimenting me on my hair. I wasn't too sure about it, I must admit, but I thought, let's go for it. You guys would tell me anyway, wouldn't you?
No.
So thank you, Zena. Missing you. Now, we've got a few minutes left. Where did that hour go?
I know they go so fast, don't they?
Have we got time for another demo?
Yeah, of course we have. Yeah, let's have a go, shall we? See how far we get.
Okay.
So this is the card that we're going to do next. We're going to bring in our periwinkle card and we're going to play with some of our polishes. Also bringing in that Snowflake Solitude embossing folder that we have for you as well.
Okay, nice.
One of my favourites, this one.
I love that colour that you've got there as
This
well.
is our periwinkle blue.
That's
I am genuinely a little bit
beautiful.
addicted to this. I keep making creation after creation with it. And on the later show today, I will be bringing you the periwinkle glitter that matches it as well. So if you do fall in love with this shade the same as I have, you can build up your
I
collection.
might lock Nigel in a cupboard so as I can
Oh.
get to that show as well.
Okie doke. We won't tell him. We won't
Okay.
pre-warn him. So with this one, all I'm doing is exactly the same, building up the little ramp on the side here. So I've got a little bit on the applicator, just going straight across the embossed side of the actual design. And we can do that all the way around. I don't even mind with this colour if it goes through slightly to the background because it just looks a bit like the sort of falling snow or the snowy mist behind it. So it's quite a nice one to use this polish with on this folder. So we'll build that up. We can always add layers to it if we want it to be more intense. But bear in mind, I've just done that small area. When we give this a bit of a wiggle in the light,
Beautiful.
you can really see that sort of snowy, frosty, borderline frozen style come out there actually, aren't we? Which is lovely. So we'll build this up, add our layers together. So periwinkle card is our base layer. So we'll add that one on.
Lovely.
And then we can bring in a piece of white. Let's get rid of that bit for the second. We'll come back to that in a moment. Because I'm working with pearl finishes, I've also gone for some of our pearl card so that it all goes together.
Gorgeous.
Could have used the same polish to go around the edges if I preferred. And then we will add this onto the top so that we are matching up all the way as we go.
Beautiful.
Down onto there. And then we're going to bring in our little trees. Now our trees, again, I've gone ahead and I've cut these out and I've cut this side or the back of them as such out of our self-adhesive sheet.
Oh,
So
I noticed
means-
that on this show, yeah.
Yeah, self-adhesive sheets, if you've not seen them, if I can get the top off here, give me a moment. Never easy to
I love these because it's one of the pictures that you look at and it's just like a plain white piece of paper or something, but it's one of the most effective crafting things to have.
It is. So if you've not seen them before, they are like A4 sheets of double-sided tape. So I've gone ahead and I've put that onto a piece of bright white card. And then when we peel the top part off, we've then got a sticky side to be working on. And this is brilliant because it means that we can bring in glitters, we can bring in our lovely mica minerals that we're going to be working with now, or any different mediums like that and add them to it. So I've got my tree. I'm going to place that down, lining that up over the top here. So that now, the only bit that's left sticky is the bubbles in the actual tree. I'm then going to bring in the mineral mica, and we are going to use the Bianco Silver. I'm going to put that across the top here. And I have actually got a little applicator sponge here somewhere, if I can find it. Where have I hid that?
Well, while you're doing that, I've actually got some swatches to show you, and these are beautiful. I've never seen these before. Now, these come as a pair, so you're actually going to get both of these, so you don't have to make a decision. And to be fair, that makes me happy because I couldn't choose between these two, to be honest. They are gorgeous. They've got a proper air of luxury about them. You're only looking at £8.50, and you're getting a really good sizable pot in there. And it almost is adding texture, but it's not like a gritty feel. It's not like an abrasive feel, but it looks absolutely incredible. Beautiful look. And both of them coming together, as you can see, with regards to the details on your screen. CL2836. £8.50, but again, shopping on the app, you can save yourself an extra 85p if you're using that app. And all those little 85p's add up.
Oh, they do, don't they? Absolutely. So our mineral micas have gone through onto the self-adhesive area, and because we was working on white card, we've just got a lovely white finish coming through with that lovely mineral mica on the top there. So it just gives that sort of bauble addition. For our poinsettias, now I am teasing you a little bit here. On our last time this show was on, we had these amazing poinsettias on an offer. I believe they've sold out. We haven't got them today. But I do want to talk to you about how we've made them because I think that's quite important. So, piece of periwinkle card, self-adhesive sheet over the top of it so that we've got the periwinkle showing through from underneath. We're then going to bring in the mineral mica, but instead of actually putting it over the top and covering the sheet, we're going to pick it up and we're going to sprinkle it over the top.
It's like you're seasoning it.
Yeah, a little bit, very unhealthily, but yeah, a little bit of seasoning going on over the top here. And because of this is a sort of particle product like this, not only can we use them over the top of things like self-adhesive sheets like this, we could also mix them in with texture pastes and add them to different mediums to create new colours and styles. So again, texture paste would be a great one to make all of your sort of granity style finishes. Then another product that we've bought for you today is our Diamond Frost, and this is one of our glitters. These are big old bottles, and what I'm going to do with this is I'm going to take this and put it over the top. So everywhere that our mineral mica has sat will obviously be guarded and will be protected, but all of the rest of the sheet will be still sticky. So when we then burnish this glitter over the top, we're going to end up with a sparkling mineral mica background, but we're still going to see that periwinkle blue come through for underneath.
And do you know what? Diamond Frost is my all-time favourite glitter.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Absolutely. I've been using it for many, many years. It's just gorgeous to work with.
Such a fine glitter.
Yes,
like this, it adds itself to being able to be used with different products.
Yeah.
So it just gives a more vintage feel to it. And then that glitter can, of course, go back into the pot, which I'll do shortly because I can see we're running out of time.
Okie dokie.
And we can build that up. But it means that we will then die cut our flowers and we will have that lovely blue finish to them.
And incidentally, if you saw the little sponge that Jamie was working with when he was burnishing the Diamond Frost, you do actually get those in the set. So you're going to get your double-sided sheets, you're going to get your foam applicators, and you are going to get your Diamond Frost for £12.99. So it's a brilliant bundle, and of course saving an extra £1.29 if you're shopping on the app with that code APP10.
So onto the card, I've added on our border, working across the bottom here, so that we have that nice finish. We're then going to bring in our trees. I'm going to place our largest tree on first. Again, showing you how we can go between the different styles of tree and layering them up. I'm going to bring in the snowflake tree that we're going to place on the top here. And then the flowers, I've gone ahead after I've done the sheet and I've die cut these, so I can then bring them in and start placing these around my design. If I can find where I've hid them.
In a safe place, always a safe place.
Always in a safe place somewhere, aren't they? Then we'll add a little one up the top there, and then I could add in a few leaves if I wanted to. So we'll just pop one of these in underneath that one, just to ground that flower there.
Beautiful.
Oh, we're going a little bit quick for the glue. So I'll stand this one up and share with you again that finished result. But hopefully that shows you how you could bring these together.
Absolutely. I love the colour that you've chosen. That was periwinkle.
Yes, periwinkle foundations card. I'm sure we'll have it on our brand shop on the website of the app.
Now we have incredibly busy throughout, and lots of you have been stocking up on your gilding polishes as well. Now, lots of you still got them in your baskets. Now, this is where it kind of gets a bit tricky because some of those colours were more vulnerable than others, and it could be that you could potentially miss out with some of those. So with the fern, that one is the most vulnerable. I know the metallic red as well. That's another one that's very vulnerable as well. So, yeah, please, please, please just make sure you are checking out your baskets as well. Ocean teal as well, because we saw that one, I think, demonstrated. That one is kind of sneaked in as well as one of the favourites. So, yes, if they're in your basket now is the good time for you to check your baskets out on the break, and we will be coming back after the break with the lovely Carla. Jamie, thank you. Have a fabulous show at 5.
Thank you. See you all soon.
Lovely. See you later. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's in the house.
It's
How you
me.
doing?
We destroyed the set. It wasn't me. I was nowhere near it.
What happened then? Did something fall off? It's already
All of it
fallen off.
fell over. I think it was the wafting of the movement.
Probably was.
Look
It's
at Hayley's
elbows.
hair. Hayley's like a goddess today. She's a goddess.
Do you know how these all came to be? It's because I downloaded the app this morning. And I was just raring to go.
You know what I like the most on the app? And so I called Kat over and I was like, oh, look at this. And she was like, what? Like, she didn't seem to be quite as excited as I was at the time. I was really excited. It's because there's a little button at the bottom, and if you hit it, you can talk to the studio. You can send messages straight to the studio, and I love that.
And it's brilliant as well. One thing that I noticed as well, you can actually rotate it round and it makes the picture big, which is good when you get to my age. And you've still got down the sides, you've still got all the buttons that are there, so you can still do your messages, you can still send it to your big telly if you want to.
Well, the Google Chromecast is really important. That's like a massive change, isn't it? Because suddenly we have it not just like this size, because I can't do this size, my eyes don't work so well, but we can have it on our big telly boxes, and that's a really nice thing to have, because not everybody has been able to find it. So to do that and to be able to Chromecast it straight to your TV, absolute game changer. I love the app. I love it.
Absolutely. Incidentally, while we're talking about the app, we'll go into this in closer detail as the hour progresses. But because we're celebrating from now right the way through until the weekend, so even if you shopped with us before we went live today, if you use the code APP10 on all your orders right the way through into the weekend, you will save 10%. It's not one order, it's not up to a certain time, and it's not just what we've got on the show. Not everything is included, because some items, they're kind of out of the parameters of where we can discount them down further. But many of the things that you've got there, almost everything. So have a little peruse. And also, you can have a little practice with it. You're not committed to purchase. You can kind of have a little look and take things out of your basket before you complete your order. So if you suddenly find, oh, that item hasn't got the 10%, I'm going to leave it for now, then you can do so. There's not an issue at all. But it does mean that you can get an additional 10% on the things that we're sharing with you during this hour. And that can make a huge difference when you're looking at big collections, because not only are they discounted down to start with, but you get a further 10% just by using that code. Now, Carnation Crafts with the embroidery and lace. It's the first time I've seen these.
Is it? It's
They're
so pretty.
So pretty.
Embroidery and lace came out a little while ago. It's a back to wear is what we call them.
Okay.
But what Carnation do, and I love this about Carnation, and well, I love everything about Carnation, let's face it, but one of the things that they do, and I talk about this a lot because it's important, you buy a collection from Carnation, and then a few months later, they'll recolour it completely. So you get a completely different look from your original one. And they might do that
Change
two
the
or three
colour.
times.
What do you mean? Change the colour of the
So-
dies?
Wait. Focus on Hayley for a second.
Okay. Oh, okay. That means I need to hold something. Now, we've got the details up on the screen. So £130.95 is what you would normally pay. What are you going to get? You're going to get a lot for your money. With that price of £130.95, every single penny is spent wisely. But of course, we are going to be bringing the prices down. When you see those chevrons appear on our screen, the price will drop, but you can still get hold of that additional 10% if you are shopping through the app. So on top of that, which I'm guessing this is going to be the lowest price.
It will be. So that makes it 20% off. Am I doing rubbish maths? I failed maths twice.
Okay, well,
because you get 10% off.
So everybody is saving, getting £89.99. So that's
you get another 10% off
if you shop, which is already a saving, a brilliant saving, 30%. But you're going to get an additional 10% saving, which will bring it down to £89 and I'll try again, £80.99. That's the thing. So it actually equates then to £49.96 saving.
Silly savings. Okay, so we're not supposed to be doing this, by the way. I'm going to then ask some questions because I'm going to sit here now as a customer for Carnation.
Okay.
Right? Can I put in my Pro Print?
Yes.
Can I put in my 350 GSM?
Yes.
Can I put in my ball tools?
Yep.
Can I put in my everyday glue and my applicators?
Yep.
And can I get 10% off all of those?
Yep.
I'm doing it. I like good shopping.
I love it. Now you're talking
Get your essentials. Get your essentials.
Yeah,
Get your Pro Print. 120 Pro Print.
Stock
Get your
up on
10% discount. Sorry, guys, I got excited.
Now,
so,
taking things back, you're talking about different colourways. And I'm thinking, well, dyes, they're like metal. They've
metal dyes.
colours.
So Carnation do artwork for you, and it's free. You get your artwork, you fill your boots, it's absolutely free and it's beautiful. The artwork is all hand-drawn in-house by the creative director, Nick, and his team of artists. And they create the most beautiful artwork and they give it to us, so we get to use it for free. So when we see a die, there's a picture that matches the die, something along the lines of this, and we can literally put the die on top of it, put it through our machine, and this cuts out with all of that artwork on it. Now, we have sort of iconic colours within Carnation, and the reason Carnation are different to other companies, they're elite. Carnation are elite crafting company, and they're elite because of all the artwork, because of the way they package things. Every single die that you buy from Carnation will come in its own packaging, absolutely gorgeously packaged. It's all storage for you, it's all done and dusted. They don't mess about. But what they do, and I love this, so when this first came out, this would be an example from the lovely Pam of one of the cards. Absolutely stunning, right?
Gorgeous.
This was ages ago when this colour set came out. Here's another example. Same colour set, right?
Beautiful. And no pens or anything
No
like
pens.
that?
All the artwork's free.
Wow.
But they've changed the colourway.
Okay.
So now we've got new vignettes, new artwork.
Oh my
See the teapot at the bottom? Out. See the teapot?
Yes.
So they've changed the whole thing, and this is all free on the Carnation Crafts website. That's www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. You get the dies here, buy them here, and then you whittle over to the Carnation website, and we go to www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There's a banner menu, click downloads, free downloads. And then you can go to the collections box at the side, scroll down until you find embroidery and lace, or you can type it in.
Oh, okay, right.
So once you do that, it'll bring up all of the vignettes. What is a vignette? A vignette is a PDF with a picture on it. Let's strip it down to what it actually is. It's artwork on a PDF. Put them all in your basket. You've got backing papers that are free. You've got inserts that are free. You have got so much stuff on there that is free to help you craft in the most awesome way. There's two types of vignettes. There's single-sided, which you'll know as normal, which is you just put your die on top of an image and it comes out and it's white on one side and it's got the coloured artwork on the other. Or Carnation, what you've got there, you've got a black line down the middle of it. Fold that on the black line, spray glue the inside or use a Pritt stick, and then pop your die on top and you will have an image on both the back and the front of that piece of artwork that you've just cut in order so you can create the most dynamic, beautiful, gorgeous cards. Carnation do it like no one else does, and it is such a point of pride working for them.
Absolutely, and it gives you those professional results at the back of your card, especially if you're doing something like an easel card. You will see that back at different angles, but it's as pretty as the front. You can go and download those straight away as well. And somebody who's celebrating the app is our lovely Katie. I've downloaded the app with 2 exclamation marks. She's very pleased with herself and said, time to get shopping, Katie. And the thing is, I think they kind of didn't really think about it because, I mean, Carnation Crafts products are always so popular every day of the week.
Yeah.
And we've gotten a fabulous deal, as you can see already. And then to get 10% on top of that.
I can also guarantee you that Carnation is sitting there going, what are they doing?
What's going on?
What are they doing with our price? Why is the price so low? What are they doing? It's fine, Carnation. I talked to them about it first. It's all good. It's all good. But yes, so let's have a look at what you're getting. We've talked about the collection. And let's have a look at definitively what makes Carnation. What changes them? What makes them so superior as far as I'm concerned? Well, this die here is this is a circular thread work, and it's a perfect example of why they're different. When you start looking at the detail on here, there's a little rose here, and it's got lots of little white line details on it. Those are cut lines, and they are replicated in metal cuts on the actual die cut itself. That means I can take a ball tool to the back of that and I can manipulate the paper and sculpt it out. And I'm going to show you that in good detail. That's incredible. We get to play. It comes with mats, it comes with layers, it comes with its own storage, it comes with its own artwork. It comes with an insert. It comes with all of those things. For you. It is the most crazy and beautiful adventure in crafting. You've got the DL, same thing. The DL is just very, very pretty. I love DLs anyway, there's something about them. But when we see things that are crafted out on them, adding them in together, so here we've got the DL and we've got the circle as well, and you see the gorgeous tonal shift. But the filigree that comes through is spectacular. Now, bear in mind as well that this is just a piece of filigree here. We even have artwork for it. That's the thing. Most companies, if they give you a piece of filigree, you don't get artwork for the filigree. Carnation still take it to that level. They still go one further.
Can I just say something as well? Those two dies that you just covered are both available individually if you wanted to go for them. And I think they're £22.99. But if you're just shopping for those two, have a little look at your split pay on this. Because when you consider your split pay isn't taking into consideration that additional 10%, you're actually paying potentially less than you would plan to for those.
Yeah.
But you're getting everything.
So can you get split pay on the app?
Yes, it's
Still
one of the
works.
options when you check out. But if you're shopping for those as individuals, you might not be able to
Yeah,
get
of
split
course.
pay because it's not on everything. Or we've got an apology to make. Now, we've got a bit of a boo-boo, I believe. But I think it's a good boo-boo because the cat's still sounding quite happy.
There's
looking at the
no
wrong
swearing
price.
words.
So it's supposed to be $79.99 before the discount if you're using the app. So you've got an extra £7.99 to come off that price.
That was a
if you're
happy
shopping on the
mistake.
app. That is a very happy
That was a
mistake.
Bob Ross mistake, that was.
That is brilliant. Now, if you have checked out, don't worry. It all kind of gets figured out at midnight and all your order is batched up together, 1p and P and all that. So don't worry, if you have shopped already, you will be getting that lower price along with everybody else.
Even better, dudes.
Wow.
Even better. So then we've got the diamond. So you've got the 3 sets now. You've got 3 card shapes to work with, and you can integrate all of them. So you can use this on the DL, you can use the circle on the DL, you can use this on the circle. There's loads of ways of playing. And I'll show you an example of that through demo. But again, mats and layers as well. And then that gorgeous artwork that's just so pretty. Now, let's get to the fun bits. Let's get to the bright, the colourful, and the glorious. Carnation at its finest. Florals is what they do. Look at these.
That is beautiful.
Those shabby chic, that beautiful, beautiful kind of sack of flowers. Isn't it so pretty? Or the vase. Now, this is done very purposefully. See how this is off on a kilter here? This is designed, remember, we can cut it twice. So you could put one on top of the other and have it symmetrical because you can cut them as mirrored images. No, you can't do that with other companies. You can mirror it. Or specifically, we can cut it away and we can use those as tuck-ins, really important elements, and the beautiful lavender as well.
Gorgeous.
So if you take all 3 of these, if you've got these, which, do you know what they are?
I think they're begonias or peonies. They're peonies?
If you take the pink flower and then you add in some of the white flowers and the lavender, they just go together really, really beautifully. They're so pretty. And this is where Carnation just takes it to another level. This is hand-drawn artwork.
Now, if you're watching on the app, let us know. Are they begonias or petunias?
Yeah, somebody, can you help me with the flowers?
Yeah, just message
They
me.
all know in the Carnation Army. I know not the names of flowers. No.
What next?
I like daisies. I know
Yeah.
those and sunflowers. Roses occasionally.
Daffodils.
weeds. So then you've got this board. I love this board. So you've got the tiny little vase of flowers here, which the little wee mouse.
Oh, I
We always have a little
adore.
mouse with Carnation, and
Adorable.
he is there, and he is able to carry them. They're super, super sweet. We've got your lovely, lovely sentiment, warm hugs. Nothing gets better than saying warm hugs, does it? But this little corker, I don't know how well you'll be able to see it on here, but certainly on here. See how you've got all these lines going up the teapot? Every single one of those is a cut line, and I will show you in a second. But that means I can rotate it because there's so many breaks. So I can pull it round and it will curve in the most glorious way. Stick some foam pads underneath it or stick some pin flare. You're going to have the best build. It's going to look amazing, and we'll show you. But I love the little mouse. He's super cute, and I'm going to show you something else with the little mouse in a minute because he is gorgeous.
And all that detail, you don't have to put that detail in, do you, as Carnation?
No, because the artwork's lovely.
Yeah.
But it's designed for people if you want to just make 3D kind of cards. It's absolutely designed for both florries. Nearly a grown-up. That's what they say to me. Actually, they don't. They say you'll never be a grown-up. But look at the big jumper. Isn't that just so cute? If you've got little uns or if you've got grandchildren, isn't that just delicious? Nearly a grown-up. But listen, take this away and just use that sentiment for your best friends, those kind of things. That is such a corker of a sentiment, isn't it?
So cute.
Nearly a grown-up. Nearly.
I'm nearly
You're
there.
nearly there. Not quite, but you're nearly there. Really important, these ones, your nameplates. Really, these are nested nameplates. They are so important, and they literally get these home. They're all nested, so you can choose the sizes for you to stamp on. You can do loads with these. Borders for cards, centre points. You can do also, what do you call them, toppers? I should know the words. You can do toppers, you can do all sorts, but they're so important. Cut loads of them out, put them in little bags, and you've got them there ready to stamp. They're so pretty. Look how many you get. They're gorgeous.
Beautiful.
This is a massive whacking collection you're getting for a ridiculous price.
We love our florals as
We
well,
do.
don't we?
Look at this.
Gorgeous.
It just needs a moment, doesn't it? So you've got all your decoupage elements, but as with always with Carnation, your decoupage elements work independently as well. So they give you the full decoupage piece. It means we can use them independently. I don't have to just put that on there. I can use it separately amongst different collections, doing different things. It's so beautiful. And these are the most epic and probably the prettiest grounding devices you could ever ask for, because see those at the base of the card, you can have anything coming up from it without it floating in space. It makes sense with perspective and it looks divine, and then build it up with the decoupage, just stunning.
They'd look fabulous in corners as well.
Wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I like playing with the things. So that is your embroidery and lace collection. It's so pretty, so pretty.
Now it should be £130 and 95 pence. They're all available as individual dies, and it's been discounted down. All of those coming together, all 8 of those sets, as you can see there, £79 and 99 pence. So that works out, what, a tenner a set when we break it down? 8 sets for, £80. It's simple maths, that's all I can do. But if you fancy taking an extra 10% off by shopping on the app, that means that it's bringing it down to just £71 and 99 pence for all of those. Now, when you shop for them individually, you'll see some of them are £19.99 and some of them are over the £20 mark. So you can see that shopping for them individually kind of doesn't make sense really when you've got a deal like the deal that we're bringing to you. And these are all very usable dies. And don't forget, if you're using them with the vignettes as well, you've got all of those different variations, as well as using your inks and your colours and your pens and things that you might use as well. Now, there's lots of you shopping for these. Lots of you have checked your baskets out. So congratulations, you've got a fabulous deal coming your way. Now, if you are shopping on the app and you're thinking, well, hang on a minute, I shopped earlier on, so I won't get that 10% discount, you will. It's the same as deal with regards to your post and packing. Everything is batched up at the end of the day. Your card is not charged until the end of the day. So that means if you've shopped already before we even came live, but you're using that code APP10, those goodies that you've already shopped for will still get that 10% discount. It's not often that happens, really. with
No,
the
it's not. It's
company,
brilliant.
is it?
It's
So,
apps,
yeah.
and I'm so glad that we've got the app to just play with as well. Apps are important, and especially in the fact that sometimes we are on the go and we still want to watch stuff, and you absolutely can do that. So it's important that it's finally got in. It's a really easy to use. It's lovely.
Absolutely. And we've had a question come through from Carolyn asking, is it the same as working on the web? Well, it is. It is. It's literally a case of you've got a slightly different kind of interface, and it looks a little bit different because obviously your computer screen is like that and your phone screen is a bit like that. So sometimes things aren't exactly as they are. It's very intuitive though, and it's very user-friendly. Even downloading the app is simple. And
So the order goes through at the same time as
Yeah.
it would if I was doing it on the web. Is that right?
is that what the question is?
No, I'm just trying to work out from a customer's point of view, what would I want to know? Does the order go through at the same time? And
it's
so
very different,
the
yeah.
calculation, everybody who's shopped today, their order gets processed at midnight today.
Yes,
That's the same whether it's
regardless.
website or whether it's
Speaking to somebody
okay.
on the phone or
These are
anything,
the
yeah.
questions I'd want to know, because
Good question.
I don't want to have to hold back just because I'm using the app. I don't want to
Yeah.
have to wait an extra week because I've used an app.
No.
You know, it's great to have 10% discount. I still want my stuff. Give me my stuff. So then for those of you who are at home, who have shopped, Carnation will receive the order tomorrow morning. They will pick, pack and post it. What day is it today?
Wednesday.
It's bin day. You'll probably get this in your hand on Friday.
Okay.
So that's
Friday's
that's
wedding
pretty good.
day. My son gets married on Friday.
I don't have to get married though, do I?
no, you don't,
Congratulations
no.
to your
Thank
son,
you.
but you panicked me when you
No,
said it was
sorry.
wedding day. I don't want to.
Now, incidentally, if you don't want to shop for everything that we've been chatting about in the bundle, then you can pick and choose the individuals, but we have got bundles as well. Now, this is a nice bundle that many of you have found already. So if you love that kind of gorgeous embroidered detail that we were looking at the top of the show with your main shapes, then these are available by themselves. I think this is so ironical that you're actually paying more for these at the normal price than you would do the big bundle. But anyway, the price is dropping because the price is coming down to £64.99, which is okay. Sometimes shopping with a budget, you need to know that. But you've still got your split pay, and you still can get that additional 10% if you're shopping on the app as well.
It's always, the value's always in the bundle with Carnation. It's how they do it. It's just because that's how they package them originally.
makes
It's just
sense.
easier. So are we able to have a look at this?
This is pretty. What's this?
This is a right little corker. It's called With an Open Heart, and it's the most beautiful, beautiful die ever. It's compact, it's pretty, and it's clever. See how it's got ears here?
Okay, yeah.
So you can use it as one whole piece, but because it's got the little ears, watch.
Wow.
Because
that's
we can use
clever.
red liner tape. Do you have to? No, of course you don't have to. You can use it as one solid die. The reason for that is when you look at the die, the vignette, how it's cut itself, it's got pip marks. If I just move this flower ever so slightly, it's pip marks that you can cut through. So if you want it
Okay.
in two halves, you absolutely can. If you want it in one full half, you absolutely can. Look how beautiful that is.
That is very clever, because had it been a case of different styles of dyes, then you double in the quantity
Yeah,
of the
course.
actual price, aren't you? Incidentally, this heart, this open heart, isn't available in a bundle. So if you're wanting it, it's just by itself, $22.99.
No.
But still use that 10% code as well.
You'd be a crazy fool not to.
Absolutely, it's beautiful.
So the one I've got in my hand is that's the whole card. Now I'm going to show you it in demo as two halves. I'm going to show you how to open it and how to use it in that way. But you can see how beautiful it is just as a card on its own. It's a really spectacular piece, really stunning. And I think that's an absolute boon to have in any of our cards stocks. But obviously you can also cut this bottom off if you just want to use it as a heart. So lots of ways of playing with it as well, which is important, and Carnation do try and think of those things. Oh, those florals pretty.
Beautiful. And again, of course, it's just printed off using that vignette. Really easy way to get some fabulous results. Thank you, incidentally. I'm not referencing the messages, but we are appreciating them, because we just take a whole hour talking through those if you're not careful. So yeah, thank you to everybody that's taken the time and trouble.
So from there, we've also got some sentiments for you as well. Celebrate your day, someone special, and two. So to someone special, to you can do whatever you need with that. But there is the extra piece. Those are important, right? Because sometimes we just need the word. So it's got all of those as well. Each one has got its own mat and then its layer. It's done in the most delicious font, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Pretty, yes.
Calligraphy style there with your Roman elements to it as well. Really, really stunning.
Beautiful. Just $12.99. Very usable set, that one as well.
I mean, how much are you saving today?
Well,
Even
yeah.
if you put that in, you're still saving.
Yes, absolutely.
The next lot of sentiments is you'll get well soon and lots of love. I love that.
Lots and lots.
Lots and lots
and
of
lots and
love.
lots and lots.
And if you're not feeling that, just chop a bit off.
Yeah.
If you don't like them that much, you can just chop a bit off. It's up to you. Or just put lots and lots and then find another one that says please. Lots and lots, please. Lots of different options with it. Get well soon. They're just gorgeous.
Now, these are bundled up together as well. So the individual, as you saw there, $12.99 for the previous one, $15.99 for that one. But together, they have a fabulous bundle price as well. So do consider getting hold of these. And it is a brilliant bundle price. We've got some finished samples that we've not looked at yet as well. We're having a
Let's have a look at them.
So $19.99, you bundle for your sentiments if you are shopping for those. So yeah, brilliant price on those. So definitely worth going for.
I love that.
These are so pretty. Now, you have got the most incredible designs with these. That beautiful embroidery style, it's gorgeous.
Embroidery and lace.
Beautiful.
And it does
So
look like
delicate.
embroidery and lace. If you want to pair this right back, so you've got white on white and we're clean and fresh, we are just very, very sweet, very pretty.
Character.
Using warmer tones, so we're taking in blush papers, just making those tones very, very sweet, very lovely, and use the artwork. I love it so much. Isn't that so pretty with the delicate embroidery and lace vignette that we've got around here? Really stunning.
Absolutely gorgeous. And the beauty is if you go for the bundle, you've got all your different shapes of cards as well. And this is using that rectangle, but on a landscape
Yeah, your
style.
DL.
I like it.
Isn't it pretty? There's so many ways of playing with DLs. I really, really... Do you know what it stands for? I only found this out last year.
No, we did have a question come up the other day, actually.
Shall I tell you what it stands for?
Let's do that here.
It's not, doesn't stand for don't listen. It stands for designer length.
Okay, designer.
I only found that out last year, only because I did the googly things. Designer length is what it stands for because it is obviously a length as opposed to it being your squares and your rectangles. It's very different in shape and it's elongated it. So you're instantly causing grace when we use DLs, which is why I love them so much because I'm the least graceful human in the world. It means I can produce something graceful because we have that lovely, long, graceful length. Very pretty.
It's beautiful. It's perfect as well for using those taller style toppers that you might be creating. And incidentally, we have had a question, the answer to our question about the flowers. Peonies, I can't remember who it was that he messaged in. They didn't email in, actually.
Loads of people.
It's lots of people. Okay, I got it wrong, but there you go. But have a look at
world.
it. I mean, these are beautiful. As we work our way through these finished samples, I'm going to speedy quick go through these. But each and every one of these is achievable when you go for that I want it all bundle.
That is.
That little cat, and it's lovely because he's separate. You can have him wherever you like, can't you?
I love the mice. I got a message last night, a private message from a lovely customer called Lee, who, if you're watching, hello Lee, who said what he really wants, and I'll tell Carnation while I'm here, he really wants a USB just with the mice on, which I think would be ace, wouldn't it? Because there's hundreds of mice and they're all ace. So yes, that's a
What's
big
the
request.
collective noun for mice? I'm not sure. I'd like my collective. Is it mice? Mice is the mice.
Because if it was just one, it'd be a mouse, wouldn't it?
mice.
The
Okay.
mice.
The mice. The nice mice. The nice mice. Different combinations. I love it.
Just making my brain go fizzy.
Oh, I get that a lot. Love this. We started off with this finished sample, the circle used with the DL.
Isn't that pretty? I love the
Beautiful.
greens with the pinks
Yeah.
there. The gorgeous sort of, it's a manipulation of the colour wheel, isn't it? So when you look at your pinks and your greens, that would be perfect on your colour wheel. It's just very beautifully done.
And bringing in a different variation, because we were talking about vignettes and that colour that comes through. This was the original, but now you've got a new one that you can get hold of, and you can actually be downloading this before you even get your diaries.
Nice. You can download it now. You can go straight to Carnation Crafts website and get it all there and get it printed. Please do print it on ProPrint. It will make all the difference. I'm not trying to sell you the ProPrint, but if you want the quality of colour, the vibrancy, you're only going to get it on ProPrint. You will not get it on standard cardstock because it's going to absorb the colour. The chalk's going to eat the colour. So please do go for ProPrint. However, you can't use ProPrint in a laser printer. You can only use it in an inkjet printer because it's a different heat surface.
Fair enough.
So there you go.
And you can still get your 10% on it, so it's a perfect time for you to stock up on it and give it a go.
So I just wanted to show you this very quickly because this is a vignette when it's cut. Okay? I didn't have my machine to cut with today, but I will bring it with you next time I'm in. We'll cut some vignettes, but that's one cut. The reason that Carnation are different is because...
That is so clever. That must take some doing, actually.
It does. And also, what's really interesting about it, see how this has a little curve this way?
Yes.
Because if this was a bird and its beak was facing out, I can turn it and I've suddenly got a brand new composition piece with the beak going the other way.
That's a good point,
It doubles
yeah.
the money of the vignettes that we're getting, of the dies that we're getting. So we pay for the die, but we get to use it on either side. We get a reflection. Now, if a company was to come to you and give you this collection, but for every single die, it had another die, which was its reflection, think how much money you'd be paying.
Absolutely, it's twice straight away.
Need to, because Carnation give you the artwork that allows you to do that flip, and that's so clever. Really, really awesome to have.
You usually say that you're getting double your money with those vignettes, but you're not having to pay for that particular one anyway, so it's
Free anyway, Dean.
anyway, but you're getting twice as much.
Am I demoing? Am I doing the things?
Let's do it. Let's do.
Do you want me to actually do my job?
Having a lovely time.
I know, I'm just enjoying
Have you
chatting.
got more shows today as well?
Have I got what?
You've got more shows today. You're back
I'm on at
later
4 o'clock, so we will do more with Carnation
Oh, yeah, that's
at
with
4.
me. That's the last one of the day.
Is that, am I the last of your day, Hayley?
You
I'm
are, yeah.
sorry, lovely.
Don't be
Sometimes,
offended by that.
sometimes the cookie just crumbles
I've
that
been
way.
doing the afternoon, the late 5 through till, well, it's not late, but the later part of the day. So I'm getting back into the swing of it. When I finish, it'll feel like 8 o'clock in the evening.
It will. You will not be able to see this on camera, and I apologise to you, but it is important. You'll be able to see it. This cardstock that I'm using here is a blush pink. It's not white. It looks white,
Yeah.
but it's got a hint of a tint.
Okay.
Now, the reason I'm using it, I don't know if you'll be able to see if I put a bright, stark white next to it. You might just be able to see an off tone.
yeah,
It's not,
yeah.
It doesn't come across well on camera. When you actually see it in person, it makes an extraordinary difference. Now, why would I use a blush paper instead of a white if it's not that different? Well, because that tonal heat is coming through that blush pink, so I get that warm lift from it. Anything that I put on top of it that has a warm shade, a pink shade, for instance, will pop. And it's a really weird visual trick that we're playing. What we're doing is heating up the tones. If I put something very cold and stark underneath something warm, it will still pop. It will be very vibrant, but we'll bring out the colder tones within that warm piece. I want to heat them up, not cool them down. So I'm using the blush papers. It's just a slight trick of the eye, and it works wonders.
Okay.
And I'm working white on white with this piece because it's my favorite. So fold in your foam tabs halfway down, make it into a tab so you've got your slip and slide at the bottom. Get this into place, shunt it around, find your perfect spot using the bottom. Once you've got it, push, pull, okay? And that's going to get your mats and layers seated exactly where you want. Look at this piece.
This is beautiful.
Isn't that so pretty? That is so stunning.
It's got such a subtle look to it.
It has.
It's beautiful.
If you're using this, and this is going to be your main top piece, pop some foam pads underneath the bigger chunks that you've got on the roses. Look at your shadows.
Wow.
Shadows are free and they are incredibly valuable. Please, please, please look at your shadow play. It is extraordinary. I'm going to be using mine flat because I'm putting something else on top of it.
Okay.
But where you can grab shadows and you can grab them for free, it will give you dimension to your cards. It will give you a different visual aesthetic, but also it makes the card change as the day changes.
Oh, that's a good
So
point,
the
yeah.
lights in the room that it's in will change, and so will the shadow lift, and it will get a different look. It's very pretty. Right, let's have a bit of wet glue on here.
Oh, what are you using there?
So I've got my Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue.
Okay.
While I'm doing this, word to the wise, Carnation Crafts Everyday Glue ain't made as the same as normal. It's very, very low water content on it. So what happens is I'm using tiny amounts.
It's not drippy, is it?
It's
I'm
not
noticing.
drippy.
Yeah.
And I can get it into the most delicate areas because I've got my little applicator. I'm using very little. And the difference with this to normal PVA. Normal PVA, if you put it down wet, it'll slip and slide until it's ready, to dry. With Carnations, the same is true to a degree. So I can just move it, get it into place, but I'm on a time change. The minute I pinch it, it's stuck.
Okay.
So it has a different
Oh, yeah, I can see
adhesive
that,
point.
yeah.
The minute I touch it and push it down, it's stuck. So it's different to your average PVA. It's one of the best PVAs I've ever used, and it's now the only PVA I will ever use for paper sculpture, for quilling, you name it. It is that glue. That's not just me saying it, because Carnation, I don't necessarily sure would approve of me using their glue for all of my little projects, but it's the one I use. It's brilliant.
And it dries clear as well.
Dries clear as well. I've taken the circle and I have got foam tape on just half of it, the lower half of it. And I could do my sticky thumb tool from yesterday. Take my adhesive backs off. Did you see that? It was quite the thing. We sold out, but it's absolutely brilliant. It's in my car. So I'm just going to place that on, and I'm leaving it white. So again, I'm cooling my tone. So I'm going from the warm blush, bringing in the detail, and now I'm cooling down. I'm still using the blush, but I'm covering up a lot of that base. And then I'm going to go in with my bits and my bats, Hurley, my bits and my bats. So I've got this here, which is beautiful. Isn't it stunning? And I'm going to keep this flat. I'm not going to shape it out. Now, I'd be inclined to shape it out normally, but I want it flat. I'm going to use a decoupage piece on it, but I'm going to create some lift here. And I want to do that very specifically and in specific areas. I also want to tuck stuff behind it. So I'm going to be very careful where I use my adhesion. So just on that bottom line, that's going to allow me to tuck behind it. I can add glue later, not a problem. I can't take it away.
That's a good point, yeah.
So if I put that down, I can still use that top piece. It's in place. Look at the shadows, aren't they pretty? And I can still tuck behind. Now we're going to sculpt.
Okay.
Let's become paper sculptors, one of my favourite things.
And should you be considering the paper that you're working with if you do want to use this technique?
If you're going to use a mirrored vignette, which is what I've got here, where you've got the image on both sides, 120 Pro Print, because once folded, it becomes 240. If you just want to use single-sided vignettes, if you want to sculpt, you're going to need to use the 220. You need that. It's got to be a little bit heavier. We need some flex on it because we need that paper to give a little bit, and those cut lines help. The paper matters too. Okay. So whenever we're sculpting with paper, we're looking at the shade lines that we've got, first of all, and that's going to be important. But one of the things that we've got to do is break the weave of the paper. We've got to break those fibres. And those fibres sit here, okay? There's no cut here. There's no paper here. It's already been cut. So we're following that cut line because that weave has already been broken by the machine. The metal has already done it. So when your paper's woven, if you've got a 240 GSM, it's woven tight, okay? You've got this really, really tight weave. And when your die cutting machine comes along, it cuts that weave and it breaks it open. Now, the rest of it inside here is still solid. That's still woven tight. It's the edges. Think of a ribbon. If you cut a ribbon, you get the frayed ends. That's what we're doing with paper. You can't see it, but that's what we're doing. I've got those edges there. Now, what I want to do is manipulate it to make those wider so I can make the paper move. So that's what we're doing. We're manipulating the paper. When you're sculpting, you're always thinking, where's my next best point? So I'm going to start with Nick's cut lines. So right around the edge here, and I'm loosening the fibres now. That's all I'm doing is loosening fibres. This is how we're sculpting with paper. Loosen the fibres. Just going around those edges. Choose your ball tool, the size of your ball tool that's appropriate. Okay, now use a really dense foam mat, really dense. If you feel that, there's no give in mine.
Oh, gosh,
whereas with
yeah,
normal foam, this
foam,
is
yeah.
particularly for paper sculpting. Normal foam pads have got a lot of elasticity in it. This doesn't, it's dense. You want it to be dense.
Details for this set, incidentally, are up on the screen. And if you're getting that additional 10%, never has there been the
Now's
best
the day.
time really to get hold of it. So yeah, pop that into your basket as well.
So before I carry on as such with this, and I'll stop talking in a second. Well, I probably won't ever stop talking. But can you just see, if I've got my pokey here, I can just put it through.
Oh.
Now, the reason being is we have cut lines. I was just talking to you about the weave of the paper. If we want to sculpt, we need more than just the outside edge cut, and that's why Carnation gives us so many cut lines. It's designed so I can break the weave in a large surface area. So I'm not creasing it, because if I just put a ball tool straight on a straight piece of paper with no broken fibre, it's just going to crease. It's not going to look pretty. I'm going to lose the aesthetic. It's important. So it's not done just for fun and detailing. It's done as a technique to allow us to sculpt. That's going to give me a lovely shape out, but I need his head to come forward, or hair head, whichever way you look at it. So I'm going to use the cut lines and I'm going to just pull. And that's going to give me a rounded and then a rounded, and that allows it to differentiate between the little pieces. That, my friends, is Paper Sculpting 101. It gets more complicated as we go forward, but that is your starting point.
And the thing is, it's not just a die that's cutting an outside edge. It all has to kind of been taken into the engineering of it, really, doesn't it? So, yeah.
It does. So we're going to just seat her or him. I'm going to leave a halo of white space around the edge because I think it's important. I'm going to take my little mishka, smaller ball tool,
I love it.
around his bum.
Oh, I'm just going to pull.
Oh, I like that.
Just so as you don't lose your cap. Oh, now I like it. So, Candice, this is the thing that I love about you guys.
I know, aren't they brilliant?
But we ask a question and you go off and find the answer. And Candice has just done exactly that. And she's looked it up. The collective noun for a mice is a nest or a mischief.
I like mischief.
It's going to be if it's on a USB, it's going to be a mischief.
A mischief of mice. I love that.
Mischief's our favourite too as well. So yes, Candice, thank you. Thank you for doing that research for us.
So using that same shaping technique, what we've done is really rounded out his bottom. So it's really, really rounded. Can you see? So now he's got this
yeah.
So we're shaping it round. So we've got this lovely, lovely sort of rotund. We're making the difference in the musculature of the animal. So then taking in some pin flare or some silicone gel glue.
Just to lift it up that little bit.
Just
and give it
a
the
little bit.
support, I guess.
But watch, because I got him on pin flare. Let me just get him so I've got a grounding device. Tuck
Oh, so
and put,
cute.
because he's giving him a little hug.
Oh,
The mouse is designed to hug. Is that not the cutest thing in the world?
So sweet.
I love that. That's just delicious. Right, now let's build. I'll go a little bit quicker for you now, but I just wanted to show you some elements. So let's get in with some of these. I'm going to go faster when you're at home. Obviously, you would not, but I'm just going to go around these florals. So I'll work my edges, and then I'm going to work into a spiral. So you work the outside, work spiral, and go to the centre. That's going to give me these lovely, lovely shape outs, just really sweet and pretty.
It really fills out those blooms. Incidentally, everything that we've seen Carla working with, you have got available for you in that big bundle that you've got there for just £79.99. Already got a huge discount to it, but lots of you are shopping for this on your app, and I know that because it's popping up on my screen. There's a letter A next to you. So Shirley, you've got involved using the app. Now, it's so simple for you to place your orders on the app. You just go on there, download your app in whichever way you usually do, and that could be on your phone, it could be on your tablet. You could even do it by opening up the camera on your tablet or phone now and scanning it over that QR code, which will take you exactly where you need to go to get that app. Download it, it's a matter of moments. Get yourself registered on there, and then you can watch us and you can shop, which means you can take us anywhere you like. And if you have already got an account with us, it's not another app, it's the exact same one that you've already got. So
that's nice to know.
Doesn't make it any more complicated. We don't really do complicated here, do we? We try to keep it simple.
I ain't confident ever.
Amanda Hearn, she's saying, hi ladies. Hi,
hey.
Hi Amanda. I'm loving the new app. Carla, I'm all right in thinking that the vignettes can be printed at home and cut on a scan and cut.
No, Amanda, that's a different thing. They can't be cut on the scan and cut. Your USBs can be cut on a scan and cut.
Ah, okay.
They're different sizes. The scan and cut vignettes are slightly bigger, and that's so it's got a turning point for the blade. The die ones are slightly smaller because obviously the die doesn't need to move when it goes through the machine. So they're not the same vignettes, unfortunately. So and it's just literally to do with the fact that your scan and cut has to have that turning point. So they won't fit, I'm afraid.
Good question. I didn't know the answer to that one.
Yeah,
so
it doesn't.
Thank you. We've both learnt something today.
It doesn't work the same. I'm so sorry, but unfortunately it doesn't, lovely. But thank you for asking the question because other people will want to know the same thing.
Never even
So it
thought
always
about
helps. Right, we're nearly done. I'm just going to do some tuck-ins. So I'm going to, this rose, this beautiful rose, this one I'm going to give some welly to. So we'll use this ball tool. Going to work from the out and I'm going to work into a spiral towards the centre. But I've got so many cut marks on here, I have got a little bit more liberty. So watch how we roll as we go round.
It doesn't disintegrate because there's so many different cut lines in there.
Because Nick's clever, because the way Nick lines it together, it's done in a very similar way to kirigami, I suppose, in that sort of thing, that you've got all of these pieces that are held together just by tiny pips, and that's enough. Okay. They once built a house on top of paper as the base for it, and the paper was formed into a certain formation because paper is one of the strongest resources in the planet. It just genuinely is, and the thicker we build it. So they once did an experiment and they built like a house on paper and it held. And it's just one of the strongest resources that we've got.
It's that expertise, isn't it? It's that engineering know-how, that how it works. That's why we're talking amazing dyes that are going to do amazing things that you can't really get anywhere else. So there you go.
Right, I'm nearly done. Like I say, I want to leave the halo of white space at the top, but I am going to bring some colours in because I think it's important just to add in a tiny, tiny little bit of elemental detail just going up. So I'm just going to place through, and I'm just raising through that halo so that I'm not completely blank spaced. Otherwise, it will feel like it's falling down. Now, I know a lot of people would want to put sentiments in there. Absolutely, you go for it. I like my white space. I'm quite happy with it. It makes me very comfortable when I see it. It's easy on the eye, but I can keep adding in. Kat's just saying it looks like the moon's rising. That's a nice way of looking at it.
And also as well, when you think about it, once you've got your investment of your dyes, fundamentally you're using your printer, which you've already got at home anyway.
Yeah.
And you're creating beautiful pieces like this. You're not adding, well, you can add glitters and things if you want to, but you don't need to have all of those colouring skills and understand that. Now, I know lots of you already can do that, can draw. I know how Carla can. I can't draw a straight line with a ruler. So the idea of getting this kind of result, trying to create it myself, is absolutely terrifying. I wouldn't even attempt it.
Well,
but I could line up the die.
The other side to it as well is, if you want to learn how to do that, follow Nick's shade lines. He's done it for you.
Good point, actually. Use it as a, yeah.
He's done it. We may as well utilise that.
Good point. Incidentally as well, because it's original artwork, I mean, do we need to know anything about making to sell? I mean, what's your
They've
angel
got the
policy?
best angel policy in the world. I love Carnation for their angel policy. It's free. Free angel policy. You cannot sell the files, you cannot sell the PDFs, but you can download it and cut it with your dies or with a USB if that's what you're using on, on the scan and cut. You can absolutely do that, but then you can sell it. So what that means is you don't need to make a card. Now, a lot of companies will say to you, you've got to have a finished product to sell it on angel policy. Not so with Carnation. What they say is you've got to cut it. Okay. Now, because of that, we can make packs of stickers. You can make cards up for a workshop, and you could make 10 cards up for a workshop and host a workshop for people to use, because you can do that. As long as you've cut it, you can sell it.
Perfect.
And look at the beautifulness.
Could be something like this. I mean, can you imagine having these and actually, well, I mean, these, you wouldn't want to part with them, to be honest, but if you could be making and selling these.
I know, right? It's so pretty. Look at that, the pretty colours, the dimension coming through. Listen, I know not everybody wants to use a ball tool, and I respect that absolutely. It's one of those things. But listen, once you've started using it, it is a 2-second job to really change the landscape of your cards. So you get these beautiful pieces of dimension, you get that lift, you get that rise, and it's so incredibly detailed and pretty. And especially with Carnation's vignettes, those cut lines are just begging to be shaped out.
Absolutely.
Beautiful, beautiful stuff.
But you've still got the creativity there. You've still got the ability to turn them into whatever you want. So, for instance, this little vase that you've got here as a vignette, when it actually is printed off and die cut, you don't have as many flowers there as you do on this occasion. So you can make it up to whatever you want it to be. Also, as well, Carnation Crafts make sure that they're bringing you the most incredible artwork in beautiful colourways. So this is actually a brand new colourway that we're seeing here.
It is. And, they may bring another one out again in the future. I love the fact that they don't just sell you a die and then they're like, that's you, you're done.
Yeah.
We wipe our hands now. They've never done that. They've always brought us other things and, shown us other ways of doing things, which I love, love, love. Have I got time for another quick demo?
I think so, yeah. I've just realised that this card, have a look at this card here.
I know, isn't that
How
pretty?
beautiful is this? The actual base itself has been made from that rectangle die. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. And again, that rectangle die, as well as the gorgeous dies to create those fabulous images with the vignettes, is all within that bundle. Beautiful. Incidentally, as well, if you're wanting to add in some additional bits and pieces, we've got perfect papers. What perfect
Perfect papers. Are you ready for the spiel that I can do in my sleep now?
Okay.
Perfect papers are a paper that is perfectly colour matched to the collection that you're buying.
Okay.
So what Nick does is draws the artwork, then it goes into a graphic term on a computer, and he colour picks those and he makes papers from them that you can then make your cards with. So they are the absolute perfect mat and layer for all your cards. It's 300 GSM, you get 6 of each colour, and you get 8 So you get 6 colours, 8 of each. So you're getting 48 sheets in total, which is quite a lot. 300 GSM, really good weight, lovely for your mats and layers because it holds the weight. Now remember with Carnation, we build. So you want a really strong base card and you want good, strong mats and layers. Once you've got your mats and layers cut, go onto the Carnation Craft website, get your backing papers, that's another mat to go on top, and then start your detailing. Incredible way of taking you step by step. If you're brand new to card making, and listen, I was brand new to card making before I started with Carnation. I'd never made a card before, ever, and I didn't want to make cards because it felt like a club that I wasn't a member of. Everybody seemed to be able to make a card but me. And it's a really weird thing, and especially working in this industry because everyone makes cards and I'm like, I can't do it. And then I started with Carnation and literally within a week I was up and running perfectly as such. And since then my journey has been inspirational and lovely because of Carnation. You know, they've given me so many tools and resources and they're giving them to you as well. There's a lovely group on Facebook called Carnation Crafters. Please do go and join the Carnation Army. They will welcome you with open arms and go and see what's happening with the Carnation love because it's brilliant and it's awesome.
I love it.
Sorry.
Incidentally, those perfect papers, we've got those in a couple of different colourways. So this one is the one to work with the original colouring that we had with those fabulous vignettes. The other pack that we've got is for the newer colour tones, I think, with regards to those. So just we've got 2 different packs that we've got on the screen. So this is the original. So this is technically from Taking Flight, but it will work perfectly. So absolutely beautiful. But yeah, we've got 2 different colours.
That's
the
original.
original.
So these are your perfect papers. So one of your perfect papers will be called Embroidery and Lace, and that is from the Embroidery and Lace original collection. The other is Taking Flight. Taking Flight is a completely different collection that Carnation have brought out with the wee little mice. There's a little kite and lots of lovely things on Taking Flight, including a paper aeroplane, which is awesome. And they're the papers that go with Taking Flight. But what Carnation have done, have recolored this, and they do that so you can keep using your perfect papers. Nothing's wasted with Carnation. They want you to enjoy the craft. And it's important to them.
Absolutely.
And that's what I love.
So that new vignette will work with that second Taking Flight collection that we've got on the screen for you. Thank you, Carla. What are you doing?
I'm playing. So I've put my card base together and I've just put a mat on it. I'm using that lovely warm honey tone. And I've got the 2 pieces of the heart and I've cut it in half. Isn't that so pretty?
Beautiful.
Isn't that so lovely? Now, obviously, I've got the little ears here, so I can place that down and it's going to fit perfect together.
hinges.
They are little hinges.
Yeah.
So before you stick it, the best thing to do is just curve that round so that you've got a give on it because then it'll be an actual hinge.
Yeah.
Take away your red liner. And then I'm just going to put my glasses on so I can see what I'm doing because it usually helps. I'm just going to lay that down. And what I'm going to do, while that's still raised, just lay it there. Get this one into place because then I know I've got it exactly right. Just thither.
It's worth just
push.
taking that moment, isn't it? Because if you don't and they don't line up, it'll stick out like a sore thumb.
Well, that would be me in general. It's just one of those things. Why did you get sore thumbs, Kat?
I'm having a conversation about sore thumbs. I think it's just she's clumsy, bless her.
I know their feeling. I think anyone who's clumsy, I think I could see them and raise them, I'll be totally honest.
Yeah, I'm with you on that.
I've now got my 2 little doors that open, so I can now create on the inside of the card and on the outside of the card too. So it's super beautiful. Look, it's like angel wings. Really pretty, isn't it? Really, really stunning. I'm using the little circle nameplates, and I'm just going to bring those into the center point here, and I'm just going to use it again as almost like a little halo effect. So I'll use just some wet glue. I don't want to raise it. Remember, if I raise this up in any way, shape, or form, the doors aren't going to close. So I can just place.
Beautiful.
Love, love, love. Now, the teapot. Remember I was telling you about the teapot?
Yes.
All the little cut
so
lines.
cute.
Watch, watch, watch. Little bit of magic happening. This is Carnation. Can you see?
It's like you've got magic fingers.
Can you see how it all bends?
That is so clever.
So now, without doing a thing, I've got the most beautiful dimension on that because every single cut line takes me in the direction that the teapot is meant to go. Yeah. So I get a perfectly rotund teapot, which is just beautiful to look at.
Smooth finish as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it gorgeous? So I'm going to fill that with the pin flares, the silicone gel glue. I take that as high as my curvature so that my curvature isn't lost as I push down. So I'm just going to place it just about so. And I can move it if I need to. Remember, silicone gel glue? Isn't it so cute? So it can be moved. Now this one has to be straight. So I'm going to put this a little further down because I want a peek of it through the door, not too much.
Okay.
What I can do is place it right at the bottom if I want to. If I'm going to place it right at the bottom, if you want to place it right at the bottom, which is very, very sweet, by the way, you're going to need to move your teapot down. And the reason being is you're going to have a grounding device. Teapots don't float in midair as a general rule.
Actually, no.
Not any teapot I've come across. Now, I feel that this is a little bit naked behind it, so I'm just going to add in this little love heart at the top. Make sure I've got this the right way around. There we go. Not that it really matters with the mirrored vignette, but still. So I'm just going to place, just to add, just behind that little lid of the teapot, a little bit of extra shaping. And it almost gives it as if it's got a bow on top of it. It's got that visual effect. So we're just using it that way. I'm going to shape out my rose. I'll be quick because we're running out of time.
We are, but fortunately we've got Carla back a little bit later on. She's going to be back with us at 4 o'clock through to 5 o'clock with yours truly. I'll be there as well. Are we working with the same elements?
Aye.
Even more?
Aye.
I like that idea.
Well, I've got lots more demos, so I'll try and go demo heavy in the next one. So you've got, I'll try and get you at least 3, maybe 4 demos done in the next one.
Okay. Don't forget though, if you're wanting to place your order, why not use the app? And you can use that throughout all of our shows now, our live shows and in between shows as well. So if you're a bit like me and you downloaded the app before we even came live here at Hobby Maker today, well, you can go shopping as soon as you open up that app. And also, we've got this promotion running through until the weekend. If you use the code APP10, you will save a further 10% on many of those goodies that you're adding into your basket. So do have a little look. You can use it today, you can use it tomorrow, and you can use it on Friday as well, right the way through to the weekend. You can also use it for shopping for other things that we have available, not just things that are live in our shows. Check out some of those brands. Not everything will gain that 10% discount because there are certain parameters that we have to adhere to, but the majority of goodies will be. And certainly your kind of bread and butter items that's worth stocking up on.
This is the time when you get things like pro print and that sort of stuff, because this 10% is purely because the app's out, so you're never going to get that again.
Yeah.
Use it now, it's there.
Absolutely, look at that.
So we've got the little door. Now, obviously, we could do to be drier a little bit, but I'm using this little floral as the door handle to open it up. And we can have that simply. You could have a little sentiment inside if you wanted it to. Just very pared back, very pretty, very beautiful. Creating dynamic shapes, obviously, with your ball tool. Just making everything very aesthetically, very pretty and soft and lovely. And that's what Carnation do so well. And it's just a joy to work with. And you're going to love playing with this. Remember, you can get inspiration on the Carnation Crafters Facebook group.
You can indeed. And don't forget, if you are shopping for those dies, do check out those vignettes. You'll be able to find them on the Carnation Crafts website. But make sure you do rejoin us at 4 o'clock because Carla's going to be showing us lots more and I am very much looking forward to it. We're also looking forward to the next hour because we've got a brand new guest. I'm going to be introducing you to the lovely Jan. She's getting herself ready in the next hour and we're going all spooky with Halloween.
We like.
We do like. We like a lot. So don't go anywhere. Grab yourself a cuppa and meet me the other side of this.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to a very exciting hour because we've got brand new products to share with you. Brand new guest I'm going to be introducing you to as well. Very quickly, I'm going to introduce you to the lovely Jan. So you can have a quick peek at Jan. Hiya, Jan.
Hi, Hayley.
Now, this is Jan's first ever show, and I know how you love to welcome new guests to us here. So why not get involved? Message us at the studio. And in fact, you could actually message us via our brand new app if you wanted to. And I'll tell you more about that as the hour progresses. But we've got some fabulous things to share with you. Now, this is a wonderful hour for you if you are a beginner crafter, if you're looking for something simple and easy. Simple makes, that's the title of the show, but very, very effective things. Perfect to decorate your home throughout the Halloween period. We've also got some amazing ribbons that we're going to be sharing with you as well. And if I can I be very selfish and tell you about these to start with, because these are beautiful. We've got a fabulous range of ribbons. Now, I challenge you, because I know if you're a crafter like me and you've got ribbons in your craft room, you will have Beresford ribbons, because they are synonymous with quality when you're looking at ribbons, and they have put together the most incredible bundle for us. You've got 6 colours, 2 metres of each of these, and they are brilliant for your Halloween makes. Well, I say Halloween makes. I'd be actually putting these as almost like laces going through my shoes as well. Maybe making your little gift bags with these as well. There's a few there you could be using all year round, to be honest, though,
Yep,
Jan, aren't
you
they?
could.
Yeah, they're
You
not
could
all.
trim them on your Halloween outfits for children, on
Good idea.
t-shirts, waistbands for
Absolutely.
skirts. And I use them for cakes, actually. I use Berefords a
That's
lot.
a nice idea.
Yeah,
And it is one of those brands that we know, and as I say,
Absolutely.
I know the quality of these.
And British made as well, aren't they?
That's a good point.
Yeah,
that is
definitely.
a good point. Now,
Yeah.
we've got the details up on the screen. So if you fancy getting involved with these, and they are brilliant, I will take one and show you the actual length of these as well. But you are looking at your 6 pieces, each of which is going to be 2 metres long. And there's a lot of detail within these as well. So lots of fun to be had. And with these, you can see you are getting 2 metres. Brilliant value for money. They are pre-cut, so if you do decide to go for multiples, you will have them pre-cut, but you'll be using these in so many different ways. But look at the price. All of those, which equates to 12 metres of ribbon, coming to you for just £13.49. And the beauty is, if you're shopping using the app that I mentioned earlier on, and you're using that code APP10, you will save yourself a further 10% by shopping. Just using those details on your screen and getting hold of those. So a fabulous bundle, absolutely brilliant. And we've got a message for you, Jan.
Oh, exciting.
Welcoming you, the lovely Sonia. Sonia, you are so kind to be our first person to message in. Now, I don't know, did you message through the app? Did you go through the website? I'm not sure. But thank you for welcoming, Jan.
Oh,
See, I
thank
told you
you.
they were nice, haven't
That's
you?
lovely.
Didn't I?
Yes, thank you very
Told
much.
They're all lovely. Now, Jan, we're going to be having a little chat because you have brought us the most amazing bundle of kind of, well, almost gifts really, but things that you might want to make yourself as well.
Yeah, definitely. And they can be used all through the autumn period as well.
Absolutely.
Not just Halloween, which
love it.
is good. And the fact that you've got everything you need in one box.
That's a really good point
Yeah.
because that's something that's been done with these. So it doesn't matter which of the boxes that you go for, then you know that everything, pretty much everything is in there. Might need a pair of scissors, but pretty much everything is there. But have a look at this for starters. I love this. Needle felting. Now, needle felting is a fabulous craft because it's one of those ones that pretty much anybody can do.
Yes, children and adults, anyone. Maybe the children, a little bit of supervision to start with, you know, when you're first using the needle. But a great thing to get into, you can sit in front of the telly as well doing it. And, I mean, you could take that away on holiday with you if you wanted
That's a
something
really
to
good
do.
point, actually.
Because
In
it's
fact,
all there in the box.
and it comes beautifully packaged. I love when everything that you need is in the box because it's brilliant if you're giving it as a gift for somebody because you haven't got to worry. And this is brilliant because if it's a new craft to you, you won't necessarily know what you need. And that's why Simply Make have made sure that everything within this box is what you need to create some fabulous projects. Now, I'm going to pass this over to you because I know we're going to have a little delve into that box.
Yeah.
But can you have a look behind me? Because we have got the most amazing bunting with all these fabulous little pumpkins. Aren't they fabulous? Now, we've actually got this cut in two because I've got some of them over here and Jan's got some over by the side of her. So you'd actually be making your bunting strip of 8 of these fabulous little pumpkins if you choose to put them onto the string because you might have other ideas. You might want to use them as table decorations. You're going to have more than you need to create your 8 pieces. We're saying that you're going to create your 8 pieces because of the bases that you've got in here, but you will have extras in there that you could go on and use in other techniques, which we'll be showing you in a little while as well. But we're going to delve into the box because that's always the fun bit, isn't it, when you open the box
definitely.
up. So what do
Yeah.
we get to start with?
So what you get inside is 8 of these little
these little polystyrene shapes.
pre-made shape for you there.
Lovely.
So you've got those. You've got the rustic string
Nice.
to hang up
That's
with.
kind of giving you that autumnal feel,
So I think
isn't
that's
it? Yeah.
about 2 metres you've
Okay,
got there.
good size piece.
Yeah. You've got a set of instructions.
Oh, no, these
which-
are important.
Very much so. These.
I like those, nice and clear. as
And
you
they're
can
all
see.
photographs, and there's 12 pictures on there for you. Clear step-by-step instructions on there.
And I like that because although there are words on the back, which I know
Yeah.
you're going to tell us about, it's like a picture says 1,000 words.
Absolutely.
And then you know, yeah.
sometimes you can pick up some of these kits and there's too much information.
That's a good
You can't
point,
take
yeah.
it all in, and then you're just bamboozled with it all and you want to
That's a
give up
good
before
point.
you've started. And that's what I liked about it, because I've only recently done these myself. So
Okay.
this was something quite exciting for me to see.
Lovely.
And as I say, just a pair of scissors that you might need for this particular kit, and everyone's got a pair of
love it.
scissors.
Now, felting, I automatically think, have I got to go off and get myself a felting needle?
Yeah, okay, yes. So in here, so this
Okay.
is the little felt pad that you're going to be using, and tucked in the side here, for safety,
clever.
are 2 needles here.
Right, okay. And are these special needles?
They are special needles, and they are specifically for needle felting. It would be difficult to, I would think, to see on the camera. Maybe I'll put it on top of there to see.
Would
But
you want to put it on your cutting mat?
Yeah, on the
And
mat,
we'll
would
see.
you see?
I know exactly what
On
you're
top
saying
of
though, 'cause
there.
it's like a little barb, isn't it?
Yeah,
So
there's some little indentations at the end of the needle, and they are what
That's
they're called
perfect. Thank you
barbs.
for that, Jan.
And they actually hook into your felting fibres. And it's not normal wool that you use for knitting. It is a specific thing for needle felting. And there's many different types. Usually merino wool is the one that's used quite a lot. It's lovely and soft, beautiful. And that hooks into the fabric. And what you're doing when you're actually doing the little sort of stabbing motion, which I will come on to shortly, is you're agitating the fibres and you're making those fibres knit together, and then that is what becomes felt.
I love it. Such a clever technique.
It's great.
Yeah.
I just love it. You can get lost for hours
You
doing
can
felting.
indeed. And I know some people have done felting when they've been a little bit tense. Sometimes
Great
it's the
way
best
to
time.
relieve some stress,
There
definitely.
you go. Now, you were talking about the felt or the tops or the kind of the wool
Yeah.
that you're working with.
Yeah.
You're getting a generous amount within here.
You know, you might first open the box and think, well, that's never going to cover 8 of these. I can assure you, you've got way more than you need. I'll put that out of the way. So this one is for your little tops here,
Oh,
the little stalks at the top. So that's that one. And this obviously is for the pumpkins, and it just unravels. These are called tops. You're right, Hayley. Have you done needle felting?
A little bit,
A little
yes.
bit.
A little
Yeah.
bit.
And then, so as you can see, it goes on and on and on. And what you do when you get started is you obviously prise these apart.
Kind of
And you do it in layers.
Yeah.
And what you're doing when you're felting is it's important to do it in layers. Don't put a great big chunk on.
Okay.
It's better to do it a small amount at a time if you can, for it to go through and obviously penetrate through to cling to the polystyrene there. Yeah.
I love it. And you're so right, you're getting everything that you need in there. So it's a comprehensive kit. So £15.99. You're going to, in effect, be making 8 of those little pumpkins, which I think is very affordable for £16.99. Thread them together if you wanted to create a garland. It might be that you're using, I know that Jan, when we were doing our little prep meeting, you were saying about table settings.
Yeah.
If you or perhaps putting them into like a little ball in a bowl, should I say, centre of the table.
Yeah, definitely.
Wreaths. It could be that you're giving them as individual gifts to people.
Yeah,
as well,
you were saying that, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yes, yeah, that'd be nice.
I love
yeah.
it. £15.99, that's all that you're paying. But don't forget, you are still going to get that 10% discount if you are shopping on the app. I'm going to let Jan pop everything back in the box because we'll have another little look at the next one in a few moments. So talking about the app, now, if you're not aware, we have literally launched today, this morning, a brand new app. It's the Hobby Maker app, and it's brilliant because it gives you the opportunity to watch us wherever you are on the move. And the fabulous thing is it works. And this morning, literally, I opened my eyes, checked my little kind of social media, as you do, and there was a little kind of mention there, the lovely Zena showing you exactly what you needed to do. Yeah, it's so simple. You can even scan the QR code that we bring up on the screen occasionally with the your kind of phone camera, and it will take you exactly where you need to go. But you download that. If you've already got an account with us at Hobby Maker, you use exactly the same account that you've got, register with us, and then you can watch us on the move, and you can shop with us. And the good news is, if you are shopping with us right the way through until the weekend, so right the way through till Friday night, then you are going to be able to save that 10% if you use that code APP10. And it's not just the items that we're sharing during the live shows. You can shop for other goodies as well. Not everything is included. Some things are kind of outside of the parameters of those discounts. But the thing is, you can check your basket before you commit yourself to an order. So that's the beauty. Now, the next kit that we've got for you is creating a wreath. And this is where you're going to learn a brand new technique. We're going to see this one in action in a little while. But again, it's a brilliant idea. And again, I'm going to pass this one over to you, Jan, because we're going to have a little delve in that box. And you've got a lot of content in there and lots of fun to be had. But creating little felt balls this time, which you may be able to see on the top shelf behind me. I'm going to pass that over to Jan. There you go, my lovely.
Thank you.
Have a look at this at the top. How amazing is this? Now, once you've learnt this technique, then I'm sure you will be going on and doing them in all sorts of different colours for different seasons. Different sizes, as you can see, all brought together on a base of a wreath that you kind of put together using a hot glue gun. Now, the hot glue gun, potentially, if you're using that, you could use other adhesives, but if you're not getting that included within there, so that is whatever your personal choice is. Might be that you're wanting to add other bits and pieces, maybe like the ribbons, actually passing those through to give yourself a nice little hanging loop. We've got a fabulous range of ribbons all coming together in a wonderful bundle. And it just shows you could utilise your orange ribbons that we've got within the bundle here. Pop those details up now. Hang on, that side. I have to kind of wiggle my finger and see if I'm going in the right direction. For some reason, for years I've done that without any issue, but change it to the other side and my brain doesn't function. Now, if you're wanting to go for this fabulous project, $19.99 is the price before you discount it via the app. But what a fabulous look. I mean, this would look amazing on your door around Halloween time, Jan.
Definitely, definitely. And also, I think that as a table centrepiece with a battery-operated candle in the middle.
That's a good idea,
as well.
yeah.
So you could use it for that if you wanted to.
Love it.
And like you were saying, the idea for spring, you could add little butterfly adornments on it.
Nice
you know,
idea.
all the lovely spring colours. I think that's a great starter, doing the felt balls. Again, I sat in front of the television and did those. It was very good,
Amazing.
lovely and therapeutic.
And you're going to show us that technique in a little
Yes,
while when we've gone
yes,
through everything.
yeah.
So what do we get in this box?
So in this one, again, you'll get your felt, again, a generous amount, and you'll get the black, the orange, and the sort of cream colour.
Lovely.
There. And then this is your little polystyrene wreath.
Oh, you're even getting that in
So
there.
you get that.
Okay.
That's in there as well. Again, your little felting mat with the 2 needles here.
Perfect.
Okay. And there's the ribbon for the top.
Lovely.
And you have 54 of these. I counted every single one.
Oh my goodness.
All there in the bottom of the box.
Wow.
So that will keep you busy for a
Won't it
while.
just?
Yes. And then you've got some orange felt. It has been cut into 2, which actually does make life easier.
Okay.
If you've ever threaded ribbon continuously around a wreath,
Yes.
you'll know how
It's
much
all
of a
twisted,
tangle you
doesn't
can
it?
get
Yeah.
into, can't
Yeah,
you?
get yourself in a right pickle.
Yeah. So what you're doing there is that's your base, and you would be just a little bit of glue at the top, and then you're, overlapping
it
and going
around.
round.
Perfect.
And then you will use all of that, believe
Perfect.
it or not. You wouldn't think you would you, for that? But you will.
And again, I can see the quality of that as
Yeah,
well. So,
that
yeah.
felt is
Beautiful.
really lovely and
I
thick.
love
And
it.
again, this is beautiful wool. You're working with some nice quality.
Absolutely
Yeah.
incredible, everything. So I'm going to let you box that one back up again
Yep.
because I've got more to have a chat about. So if you fancy getting hold of that to create that lovely wreath, then £19.99, KFS 869 if you want to get hold of it. And again, that price on your screen can be discounted down by 10%, meaning that you're saving around £2, £17.99 by using the app and that code APP10. Now we've got somebody watching, Jackie, who is not watching Jackie, Jackie who is watching. Right words, just in the wrong order, Jan. So Jan, this is another lovely message for you,
Oh,
Jan. So
thank
Jackie, enjoying watching the lovely Jan. She's going to be demonstrating the felt pumpkins, which are so cute. Definitely great as a grandchild half-term project. Oh yes, now that's going to ring true with a lot of people.
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely.
Looking after the grandkids.
Yeah, definitely. Nice thing to do with them.
Now, I don't know if you've noticed, but on the counter in front of me, we've actually got 2 fabulous sized pumpkins that we've got here as well. And we've got 2 different kits. Now, the only difference is the fabric that you're going to be working with this one. Yeah. Now, I think you've got one of the kits over there already, haven't you? So I'm going to pass one over to you. Now, this is brilliant because, again, this kit... Oh, no, I've killed a pine cone. So this is brilliant. We've got the velour finish, and this has got a really luxury feel to it. Again, it's a project that you're going to be able to bring out every year after you've made it, but this is something that you're going to be able to make really, really simply with everything that you need inside. There's no measuring, there's no pattern tracing, there's certainly no cutting out. Yeah, you heard me right. Yeah. £13.99. So that one is your velour. We'll look at the kits in a few moments, but if you want to take a little walk with me along the counter, over here we've got another version, and this again has got a lovely plush feel to it. So this time this is your flannelette version, and again you've got that squidginess. You can't help but kind of give it a squidgery.
It's very tactile. Yeah.
I love it. So there you go. So this exactly the same contents. It's just the choice of fabrics that's changing with these. So again, brilliant value for money. Both priced exactly the same, and both of them you can take advantage of that 10% discount. So very much personal choice with regards to those. I've got the kit here, which has got the one, which is that the flannelette
That's
one.
the velour one. I've got the flannelette
Okay.
one here.
Now, now you're going to be demonstrating with that one in a little while, aren't you? I think. So do you want to open this one up and show us what's in that box?
Yeah.
She's disappearing behind a pile of boxes. I do apologise, Jan.
No, not at all.
Oh, we've had another lovely message come through. Who's he messaging through this time? Oh, Susie. Oh, Susie, thank you.
Oh, hello, Susie.
Aren't they brilliant ideas for Halloween? And you're so right, for all the little ones as well. Nice idea. Thank you for your message as well.
Right.
So, when we're talking larger pumpkins, what do we need to know about this kit?
Right, okay. Now then, everything is in here again that you need. The needles, I don't think there's any extra, there's just your scissors. That's all you need. There's no glue or anything involved in this one.
Okay.
Now, believe it or not, that is the stuffing, for your pumpkin.
Oh, it's had all the air taken out.
And it's had all the air taken out, so when you cut across the top, you will have loads. And actually, believe it or not, all of it will fit in to the one pumpkin.
Okay,
I did
They're quite
use
firm,
all of it.
aren't they?
Yeah. And it's lovely soft wadding as well, because some can be a bit coarse, I
Yes,
find, as well. So you've got those there. Is that all right? Can you see
Lovely.
that okay?
No, that's
I was a bit
fine.
out of
Might need
shot
to
there,
come
am I?
just a little bit.
Let
There
me
you
move
go,
the
got
box. So that's that there. You've got your set of instructions again.
Okay.
You see that okay?
We can.
Yeah, is that all right?
Yeah, you can
Yeah.
turn it round and face you if you want, because
Yeah.
then it's the right way round for you.
Yeah, that
Oh,
there. You
that's
can
fine,
see
yeah,
that for them.
that's fine, yeah.
So with this one, again, you've got 2 needles. One has got a slightly smaller eye on the top for doing all of your sort of sewing up side of it.
Okay.
But when you come to close the pumpkin at the end, you do need a slightly stronger, what I call more of your thicker embroidery needle, because they do
Okay.
come in different sizes. They're both in there. They've both been put into a
Oh,
piece
look
of
at
foam
that. That's
for
attention
safety
to
reasons,
detail, isn't it?
which
Yeah.
I really liked that. I thought that
Yes.
was a really nice idea. And then in here, this, I was quite surprised. I wasn't expecting this actually when I opened the box.
Okay.
I didn't expect to have this pre-cut like you were saying,
See,
Hayley.
I think this is brilliant, because this is something that could take you quite a while
Oh,
to actually
definitely.
cut that. And especially if you're crafting with the kids, by the time you've cut this out, they've gotten bored and they're onto something else, aren't they? But with
Yeah.
this, it's ready to
You
go.
see? You can see that okay? Have I got that in the
And I
right
think
place
so.
for
There
you?
you go.
There?
Perfect.
I'll move that out the
Oh,
way.
Jan, you
actually.
can come back again.
Hope so, please. Well, I should be back next week, so all
Fabulous.
being well. I mean, can you imagine how long that would take you to cut all these different notches and, you
Well,
know,
you'd have to trace
precise
out your pattern and
measurements?
everything, wouldn't you, to start with?
Exactly. So that's all pre-cut for you. Obviously, that's the front of the fabric, and we're going to be joining it, obviously, at the back there. It's lovely to work with as well, both of them. Very easy. You don't even need to do any pinning with any of this. If you're happier to pin,
Yeah.
some people might be if they're beginner sewers, but I found when you did the method where you are literally sewing notch to notch, it's the width of your thumb.
So this
so
is
you can
hand
hold it like
stitching,
that
I'm
and sew.
guessing,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's
yeah.
all hand stitching. There's no machine sewing at all.
That is fabulous.
Which is really good. And then
it.
you've got your embroidery threads here, which is, you've
Okay.
got the brown for doing the stalk.
Lovely.
Okay, and you've got plenty of the orange for sewing the rest of the pumpkin up.
Perfect.
Yeah, and that
love it.
applies to both kits.
So it's a similar
Same.
sort of kit if you're going for the flannelette, but it's different fabric. Rather than the velour, you'll have the flannelette.
That's right. And then
love it.
the only difference we like with the flannelette one, you've got the green
Oh, you've got an
leaf
extra
on in
leaf.
flannelette, and that has no stuffing in.
Ah,
you
got
just
you.
sew that up and then pull it through the right way. And as you can see with this, with the stalks here, these are pre-cut. You just pull them out from the backing where they've obviously been machine cut.
wow.
That again is, that's a bit of, sort of, I would say that's more fleece material,
Yes,
I
yeah.
think, for that. And
Oh,
obviously,
that's fabulous, isn't
yeah,
it?
so there you go. There's those two there. And you would sew those up and then put a bit of the stuffing in or whatever. On that one, I used some of the actual felting from
Oh,
another one.
right,
I
okay,
used
yeah,
a bit. I wasn't
yeah.
actually thinking at the time, but I just put it in
Bless
with
you.
everything. But you could do either with that, so it's fine because obviously it's all there in the kit for you.
But
Yeah,
again,
so
another comprehensive kit.
very, very easy to do. And I've got to be honest, I've never actually done anything like that before.
Oh, right.
So I'm
And
going to be
did you
perfect.
enjoy it?
I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed, and I mean, it's such lovely, easy instructions on there, and you know, I can talk you through, and I do a little demo on that for you in a
Fabulous.
while. So
No,
yeah.
fabulous. We will have a
Okay.
look at that. So I'll let you
Yep.
pop everything
Yep.
back into the
Okay.
box because we don't want to lose any of those bits, do we?
No, we definitely
We've got both of the kits are detailed on your screen. The velour one is to the side of me here, and to the right side. Is it the right side? It is the right side. Or is it your left side? It's your left side as you look at the screen, isn't it? But it's my right side. But we won't worry about that. That one. That is the flannelette one. And the flannelette one is a fabulous, I mean, they're fabulous sizes, aren't they? You could go for multiples of these if you wanted to. And especially because when you're looking at $13.99 being your price for one of the kits, get that 10% discount by shopping on the app. It works out at just £12.59. And this is something that you could be creating and bringing out year in, year out. So a wise investment of anybody's pennies over over kind of the Halloween period. I nearly said Easter for some reason. I'm jumping ahead of myself, or am I just late? I'm not sure. It's one or the other. Now, the velour has got a different look to it, and that's the one where we've got the details to the side here, and that has got that very plush feel to it. So it's entirely up to you which one you choose to go for, but I think both of them would look fabulous. In fact, alongside each other, they look good, don't they?
They do.
Yeah.
It's lovely.
Because you do get different kind of variations of pumpkins, don't you? Different
Yeah, all
shapes and
sorts,
sizes.
yes.
So I don't think those
Yeah.
would look out of place together. But we are turning our attention back to the wreath. So that's a demonstration we're going to be looking at in just a few moments. So I'm going to just sit myself here between the two pumpkins there. Andrea, thank you so much for messaging in. All the kits look fabulous and very inspiring. Jan,
thank you, Andrea.
lovely your sparkly nails. I noticed this when we had our meeting. It's all in the detail.
Very lucky I've got a beautician for a daughter.
Oh,
There
have
we go.
you?
Well, a
Oh.
daughter is a beautician, one or the other. So she did that. I thought I'll go with the
I like that.
autumnal theme.
You went out there, saw a beautician. You'll do for a daughter.
Yeah, you'll do for a
won't you?
daughter. Right way round.
Love it.
Yeah.
Now
So
the wreath.
very handy, as
I
they
love
say.
that as well. Now the wreath.
Yes.
If it's the first time that we've ever done anything like this, where do we start?
Okay, right. Okay, so get everything out again for you to see.
Wonderful. Details change on your screen, incidentally, as well. So we have got all the details for the wreath. And you can go for multiples if you want to with these. So if you're wanting to use them to adorn your home, not just your front door, maybe you're going to be using them as a table decoration. I thought that was a brilliant idea, Jan.
Yeah, definitely.
With a candle in the
Yeah,
centre as well.
I would,
Oh,
yeah.
before we get into the throes of the demo, Diana's been in touch. Hiya, Diane. Sorry, I may have missed it, but does each pumpkin come with the material for a stalk and a leaf, or just a stalk? They both come with the stalk.
Yep.
The flannelette comes with the leaf as well as the stalk. But you could use some fabric from your own stash if you wanted to create a leaf.
You could just, with some normal, flat felt,
Yeah, if you've
cut
got
out a
something,
leaf
yeah.
shape. If you buy both kits, you've got the pattern there from
That's
that
true. The
one.
pattern will come with the flannelette one,
Yes,
yeah.
or download something online, or if you're able to draw yourself.
Yeah, that's a
you
nice,
can do
easy
it.
shape, isn't
Yeah, yeah. So you can do
Fabulous.
that then.
So good question, Diane. Thank you for that. Any more questions? Get in touch. You can either message us via the app or through the website, which I know many of you have been doing as well. Right, so get all the bits and pieces out.
So as you can see, when they expand out of the bags, there's a lot of it here. So obviously they've done it, so you should have about 18 of each of the
Okay.
balls, okay? I find probably the best one to be shown on TV, obviously because we've got these white balls, it might be better to use the orange rather than with this for it to show up on the screen. I was thinking maybe, if that's
a
okay.
good point.
Yeah, so, right then, so it doesn't roll away from me. So if you pull, I'm dropping pieces, I do beg your pardon.
Don't worry, we'll get those for you in a bit.
Okay, so unravelling all these little bits and bobs
So how
here.
do you know how much of the actual wall top to kind of separate out for the ball? Does it give you any idea? Or is it kind of
On the
learn?
photograph, you do sort of learn with
Okay.
it, and I would say less is more. Start off with, is that all right? You can see that okay?
We can indeed.
Yeah. So with that, I would say, like in particular this bit, when you, start off and you prise a little bit apart, I wouldn't put maybe all of that on first
I
of
suppose
all.
you can always add extra.
Yeah,
so,
it's better to add extra and do it in layers.
Yeah, so
because if it's
start with
too
a small
thick,
amount and then layer it up and build
that's
it up.
right.
Yeah.
Because if it's too thick, if you know that you've done it yourself, Hayley, what I do is I wrap it round like that, so it's almost wearing a little bit of a ponytail look.
Okay, right.
See
yeah.
that? Okay. I found that easier to hold because obviously with it being round,
Yes.
it's easier for you to hold it onto there. And then with the needle here, you've got that. As we said, it's got the little barbs. Again, with the needle, I'll probably put it over the top of this, but you see, have this, can you see there's a little handle
like a little
on the top?
hook, isn't there?
Hook
Yeah,
there.
yeah.
I have that facing in, and then, I don't know if you can you see okay with that, how I've got the needle led in my fingers there, like that.
Right, okay. So then it starts tapering off at the open end away
That's
from
right,
your fingers.
yeah.
Right,
And
okay.
that is a good way of holding the needle. And the reason why I say it, I've been actually with my friend Carol, I hope she's watching this
Oh, hello,
afternoon. I'm giving
Carol.
her a mention. We've done needle felting together, and I've seen people do this.
Yes, yeah.
Don't do that because that causes such strain on your wrists.
So make sure you're comfortable
Yeah,
when you're doing
so
that.
yeah, you don't want to give yourself any straining in the wrist of the finger. So I find it's better to do it like that, and also you've got more control over the needle as well, which is important.
Yeah.
Because I have stabbed myself before
Well, I
now.
suppose if you have got something like a cork or something like that, you could almost make yourself a little handle for it to sit in as well if you wanted to.
Definitely.
Okay.
And you know, if you stop, you just, you know, pop it in there and you know it's there and it's fine. I wouldn't leave it on the side in case it knocks off. It look like that. I can't even see hardly the needle on there now. So yeah, just pop it in like that. If you're putting it away at the end and you're going to come back to it another day, I would pop them in the side like you know, when we open the kit.
Way of,
to store it.
And we have touched on the fact about using these kits with kids, maybe in the half-term holidays and things like that. But as we always say, when you're crafting with children, then make sure that you have got a little bit of adult supervision. I often need supervision myself.
Yeah, so do I.
And rumour has it is that I am an adult already. There you go. So yeah, just be mindful of that.
Actually, last week my grandson was round and he had a little go, and he's 8.
Oh,
so
see, that's a good age,
Ted,
isn't it? 'Cause
yeah,
they're kind of they're
more
got a certain
sensible.
amount of sense,
But he
haven't
was
they?
fascinated because he'd never seen it before. I'm quite surprised a lot of people don't know what needle felting is as well. It's a lovely hobby to get into.
Fabulous.
So, so I've gripped that like that, as you can see. Okay.
Perfect.
And then you just do gentle stabbing. Don't do the big stabbing into it because you know otherwise you'll be breaking down the polystyrene. So it's important just to do gentle little stabs. So that's what I'm going to do now.
So it's only the tip of the needle.
It's only going in, I would say, probably about 1 centimetre. It's that barbed section where the needle tapers. There, if you can see it.
You can.
There, where the needle tapers at the end, it gets thinner. That's what's going in to the felt.
Fabulous.
Okay, so you just do little stabs. Don't stay in the same place. Also, I would not do that action because that could cause yourself an injury.
You're making me tense up when I'm just even looking at that.
Don't do that. And also you could weaken the needle as well by doing that. So it's a good idea to have it upright onto your object and, do it that way there.
I just love the sound.
And I do. It's lovely. And it will start to adhere, believe it or not, to the felt. And I'm just going to turn it round.
So it's actually fusing with the ball now.
That's right, yeah.
Okay.
And so you're doing that.
And that's down to the special needle that you're using.
That's
as you
right.
mentioned, those barbs on there. It's pushing the felt, or the wool top, should I say, into the little ball. But it's only like a one-way action. It won't pull it out. But saying that, you can pull it away if you make a mistake.
Yeah. Oh, yes, definitely.
So, if you need
definitely. And also, I don't know if it probably doesn't show up on camera, but you can see the indentations, where I've been with the needle, but you won't see that on the end product. That doesn't show up. So don't think, oh, I've got lots of marks in the wool. You won't see it. It'll be fine, honestly. So we're doing this here. I'm going round.
And it's a very transportable craft, isn't it?
And as you can yeah, definitely.
You don't need a lot, do you?
And as you can see just with that now, can you see there?
It looks like it's got a little wig.
It's a little wig. little head there for a witch or something. As you can see, that is now sticking to that. And I put that on, and actually I found the more I was doing, it was starting to make a little indentation into the
like a little
felting
cradle.
that. So then it was holding the ball a bit more secure. So as I'm coming round and I've done that area, you just need to sort of what we call tease the wool across like that, okay? And don't worry that you think, oh my gosh, I'm seeing some of the white polystyrene coming through. That's not a problem because what you'll do is just add some little strips of needle felt into...
Kind of fill in the gaps.
To fill in the gaps. And then you're doing this and you just keep going.
I love this because it's just that simple technique that's so achievable.
And what you're doing, like I think I said earlier, you're agitating, what's what they call agitating the wool. It's a term they use in needle felting. And again, I'm going to pull that round a bit there, and I'm just going to slightly overlap on that as well.
More dense, the colour there,
It's much easier to see, I think, with the orange, isn't it?
Absolutely, you've chosen a good colour to start with. Now, the kit, just as Jan is adding that felt to that little polystyrene ball, the kit contains, did we say 54?
54 of them, yeah.
So,
yeah.
And don't forget, you're actually getting 2 needles with this one.
You
so
do.
This could be a bit of a kind of a family project.
Definitely.
2 members of the family, or maybe you are going to be looking after the kids during half term, which will be upon us before we even know it,
Yeah.
won't it? And it could be that you're crafting alongside a friend or a member of the family. Now, it should be $19.99. I say it should be because if you are shopping via our app, the details of which are at the bottom of the screen, and you can use that QR code, then it is one of those opportunities for you to save an additional 10%. So all you need to do is shop on the app, use the code APP10 and you will save an extra £2 off that, meaning you're paying just £17.99. It's the first of loads of different kits that we've got with the lovely Jan. A new company Simply Make during this hour, and lots of Halloween or autumnal projects as well. Because not everybody is into Halloween. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
But it's autumn. It's always been a celebration, hasn't it, really?
That's
it's a
right.
celebration of the harvest and things like that.
It's my favourite time of the year, I
Yeah.
must admit. I do
Warm and
like the colour
cosy.
orange. It's a bit of a clue with and the nails. Thank you, Holly. So, yeah, I love autumn. Don't you love going out for a walk in the
absolutely,
forest or, you know, the woods?
Yeah,
Just seeing
it's
all
all
the
the
different
colours,
colour
isn't it, as
changes
well?
is wonderful.
Absolutely.
Definitely. I'd love to go to America. There's parts of America you've got to go to, haven't you, and see.
all those different
Definitely.
colours.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Now, this is coming together a treat.
Yeah, so what's happening now is you can see, I don't know if you can see.
Yeah,
the
we can,
camera.
yeah.
Can you see there's a little bit of white
Yes,
there?
yeah.
Well, if you want, you can obviously take some from here, but if you hold on tight to this, if I just gently, you can pull some of that out, because I might not need all this, perhaps. And you see, I'm not forcing that out, I'm just gently tweezing it out of there. And then I've got that, and then you can just, with your fingers there, sorry.
Okay.
You see they're okay? Is that
Yeah.
okay? Yeah.
Yeah,
on
that's
that.
good.
And then you can do that, and then you can lay it over the top.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm holding that down like before. And as you can see, the white has now gone.
Yeah.
And just go over that area once again. And you will knit that into the rest of the wool.
It's almost like the needle is like a magic glue,
Yes,
isn't it?
it
It's
is.
using it all together.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just so lovely to do, really is.
And don't forget, if you are already into your needle felting, you might already have your wool tops at home, and you might be thinking, well, hang on a minute, I've got other colours that I could add into the mix here.
definitely.
So by all means, obviously within your kit, you've got your black, you've got that lovely kind of creamy ivory tone, you've got that fabulous orange that we've seen in action here. You might add other colours into these, or go for several of the sets to utilise the 54 polystyrene balls that you've got within there. Don't forget, with this kit, you are going to get the wreath as well, so they will adhere to the wreath with maybe a hot glue gun. But before you do that, you're going to wrap it with that strip of felt that comes in the kit as well. You've even got the ribbon there that will allow you to create your hanging loops, so you can make this look all wonderful and pretty for your home as well. Incidentally, we have got some additional ribbons for you. I've got these here, and these are beautiful. You're going to get 2 meters in each of the 6 different colours that we've got with these as well. And I've got them on there. I've just realised I've actually got them here as well in my hand. So yeah, they are absolutely beautiful. And they've got all the kind of things that you'd expect from the Halloween time. So you've got your little ghosts in there, you've got your jack-o'-lanterns featuring in there, you've got your witches and bats and spiders and the word boo, and also you've kind of got orange ones with stripes, green with stripes, and the little stars there as well. So not necessarily just for Halloween, but £13.49. Beresford ribbons, I mean, so incredibly well known with regards to the ribbon world. You will have Beresford ribbons in your craft room already, pretty sure of that, and you'll be able to find it on those spools, but brilliant quality. UK based, UK created as well, so it's nice to kind of keep it all local, isn't it? So you keep just going with that then,
just
Jan.
keep going, and you can smooth it with your fingers like that, like I'm doing there, to bring that over, and you carry on and you just keep going with that.
I love it.
And what I like about this one's slightly different to what I found with the pumpkin bunting one, is, this is a bit more fibrous, so it's got a real nice sort of, can you see there's lots of the fibres are poking out?
It's kind of fluffy,
Yeah, more fluffier, isn't it? It's a
Yeah.
bit more tactile, so
Brilliant.
it makes it look more 3D
I
with that
love
as
it.
well. Yeah.
So is it a similar sort of technique with the pumpkins? I noticed
Yes.
that they've got kind of got those grooves down
They've
the
got,
side.
yeah, what we were talking about earlier, weren't
Yeah.
we, with those, yeah.
Okay, so shall we have a look at
Yeah.
those next?
Yeah, by all
because
means.
the technique, I think we kind of got to grips with the technique that
Yeah.
you've got with the little ball. But if you are working with the little pumpkin elements, and the pumpkin elements I've got over here as well, it's actually a string of bunting that you could be creating, because you've actually got 8 of these, which you can put on the piece of string that you are going to get within the kit, but you don't have to. You'll have 4 pumpkins, or should I say 8 pumpkins in total.
Yep.
So you could make 2 shorter runs, which is what we've got here, or you could keep them all together. Or you don't have to put them onto the string at all if you're wanting to use them as a table decoration, which you could do quite easily. Might be that you intersperse them with your wreath that you've created. So it's up to you. There's loads of different ways you can work with these. They're only $15.99, and of course what you can get is that additional 10% saving just by shopping on the app, meaning that you're just paying £14.39. And the technique is very similar with regards to these, Jan.
Yeah.
You know you've got them there. They almost look like little white apples.
I know
almost,
they
don't
do,
they,
actually.
before you start?
And I, actually, when I looked at them, although they're saying to you, this is the top with the grooves in, there's also grooves in the bottom. Depending on the shape of your pumpkins, as you can see with those artificial ones you've got on there, Hayley, to be honest, you could use that either way up, I think.
Absolutely, yeah.
So don't worry if you feel you have done one upside down, it's
No
fine.
problem.
But that's the way that they're saying on the instructions. So this is the top, which is much wider here, and obviously it tapers down, and this is the base on here.
I love it. Now, time-wise, we've got probably about 20 minutes or so left. So
Yeah,
do you want to
okay.
show us how this one comes
Yeah,
together?
of
Because I'm
course.
guessing it's slightly different to the actual walls.
Yeah.
Okay.
So once again, you've got your needles in here. I've put one in the box there. So with this, and you see there's just an abundance of, I had literally, when I did finish, I must have had about that much still.
Really?
left
Oh,
over.
wow.
So you could do all sorts. You could perhaps make some little pumpkin badges and
Yeah.
do, you know, flat
That's a
felting
nice
or
idea,
whatever
yeah.
as well
And
afterwards.
it's good as well because the polystyrene base obviously means that you're not having to use the wool to make everything up, because
No.
that's a lot of wool when you come
No.
in to condense it down.
That's
So
right.
It's filling that void to start with. Just as our lovely Jan's getting herself ready, Margot, thank you, Margot, very regular contributor to our shows here.
Hello.
She's not a big fan of Halloween, and that's okay. There's a lot of people that aren't that much into Halloween, although she prefers fun and chuckle. I love a bit of fun and chuckle. But again, we're talking, I mean, pumpkins synonymous with Halloween as well, aren't they? So it doesn't have to be scary. You can keep away from all the nastiness and just have all these lovely little wholesome things, and it can be good fun. So yeah, I hope you get involved with this. And thank you, lovely comment from you there about my hair. Do appreciate. I've got so many comments about my hair
It
today.
looks lovely. I really like it.
I just fancied something other than straight. So yeah. Right. So what do we need to do, Jan?
So what I've done here is I've just taken, as you can see, a very small amount there. Okay. And what I've done is I've gathered it together a little bit, quite roughly. I'm not making a definite circle or anything like that. And what I'm going to do is I'm placing this on the top, and I'm going to do the same by placing some on the bottom, because when you come to do the pumpkin itself, you're going to do it in what I call segments. So, you know, like with the big pumpkin you've got
I see.
there,
Yes,
how
yeah.
it's almost like segments of an orange,
Yes.
isn't it? It's easier for your strip of felt that you will use, say here, to adhere to
fill in
the
the
top
the
bit
gap.
and to the bottom
Right.
bit.
Good
okay?
tip. Like it.
Yeah. So again, you don't need to necessarily just hold it onto your mat like that.
Okay.
Same thing again. You don't need to do it, you know, all over. Just secure it to the top.
It's almost like you've tacked it in place.
Yeah, that's
really, if
right.
you're into your
Exactly
sewing.
that.
Yeah.
Definitely. So you're doing that on there.
Lovely.
And then you turn it over and just prise it apart like this. Oh, am I out of the camera there? Sorry.
That's okay.
Just prise it apart like that. And again,
Almost like making a little pancake.
little hat. And do the same again on there.
Okay.
So doing that.
Lovely.
So easy to do. And I know you're thinking this is probably looking extremely untidy and nothing like it, but it is essential.
It all comes together, doesn't it? Just stick with it.
You do need, it might take a little bit longer on the bottom bit because you've got a much bigger, as you can see here, a bigger indentation in here.
Oh, I see,
so you've got the
yes.
depth there. So obviously you've got to work on that just a little bit more to get that to adhere to the polystyrene underneath.
Wonderful.
So there you go. I think that might be enough. Always pop it back in there, the needle.
Yeah, it's a good
As you
habit
can
to get
see,
into.
look, that's not
That
gonna
is
come
brilliant.
off
Feels
there.
like it's for years now.
Yeah, so it's there. And then you need to take some of this. Let's have a look. So I'm using roughly, might be difficult to see on on camera, but I've sort of taken that amount there, okay? And I'm laying it on top of each other.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Any loose bits like that, we don't want that, we just pull that out.
So just put it back with the wall top.
And I'm
that you
just
used it, yeah?
smoothing it by using my fingers a little bit. I just found this made it a little bit easier there. There's also, that's going to be miles too big, as you can see. You don't want all that on there. So by holding that quite firmly, but don't resist against pulling the fibre. Does that make sense, Hayley?
Just
See what
go
I'm
for
saying?
it, yeah.
I'm not holding it really tight.
Could you cut it if you wanted to, the pair of scissors, or do you just tend to pull it?
I wouldn't, because what happens is, I will show you on this piece, you cut it across like that, and you see the fibres a bit like a child's new haircut there, look.
Oh, I see, right.
It does not.
Flattens it off,
Although
yeah.
it's nice and it looks nice and neat and it's tempting, and I have done it in the past, then the fibres just don't adhere very well, and you end up with a tuft. Yeah, so I wouldn't recommend, doing that, although it's tempting.
Okay.
So I'll just take a bit more of this off here.
Lovely.
Sorry, I'll do that.
Getting very busy for this kit. Don't forget you're going to
lovely.
actually make 8 pumpkins with this.
They're all there, look, all 8.
Normally $15.99, which is your price on your screen. But if you're shopping on your app, then you are going to bring that price down to just £14.39. And all you need to do is shop on the app and quote the code APP10. And that's for any of your purchases that you're doing through the app from this hour. But also you can shop for other goodies that you might see throughout the course of the day, even things that you've ordered right the way at the beginning of the day. So don't worry about that. It's all batched up at the end of the day. So that's the key thing. And it's all kind of generated over the midnight kind of period. That app discount code runs right the way through to the weekend. How are you getting on over there, Jan?
I think the original price is very good as well,
Absolutely,
actually. But
yeah.
that extra discount, that's fantastic. Right, so what I'm doing now is I've got this, as I said, and I've pulled some of the fibres out because it was just too long. And you just place it there. Now you can see that it is on the polystyrene here. You've got sort of the little grooves. Okay, and we're doing, like I said, a panel at a time. That's how I find it the easiest to do. And what we're doing is we're attaching that top and bottom, okay? So I would tuck that underneath to make that a little bit secure. And you're holding that on the top. You can do this at a slight angle, actually, as well, on there. But obviously, again, don't do this. You keep it upright, okay? And you can always turn it towards you and do that. So you're making that stick to that bit on the top there, okay? And then turn it.
The same technique again.
Same technique. But it's just by using those little pieces at the top and the bottom helps you to get the wool to adhere to the wool that's underneath it, top and bottom. Makes life a bit easier.
Doesn't it
I
just?
find. Yeah. So you've got that. So that's, as you can see, is now stuck onto there.
Lovely.
No problem. Okay. And then you've got that on there like that. I know it looks rather untidy at the moment, but you will tidy it up as you go. And then go all over, just little stabbing motion.
And that's securing it down the side.
And try not to stab, don't stab too much in the same place. Is that okay? You can see that okay?
Can indeed. What about the grooves? So you kind of got those little kind of recesses between the segments. How do they come to be?
Well, what to do now is if you do another piece on here, just take out some of this excess, And don't worry that you've pulled out all these little excess pieces and you think, I'm not going to use those. You will, you'll use those for any gaps or whatever. You don't need to always keep pulling from here if you don't want to. You could use some here, but because these are tiny bits, I would use those for the gaps, really.
Perfect.
And then use that one for this. So again, take out some of that excess there. So I would start and I would do next to that, so you can feel with your fingers, even with the felt on, I don't know if you can see that there is a slight groove there, and there is one here. Okay, so again, turn it towards you and stab at the top, so you adhere it to the very top, and the same again, to the bottom. And I'm actually pulling that very gently across there to stretch that across a little bit.
Perfect.
Okay, and again, doing that.
Lovely, so make sure it's secure.
Yeah. And then what you were saying then, Hayley, about with the grooves.
Yes.
Yeah, okay. So turn it round that way so you've got the top. I've got the top facing towards the camera now. I'm holding it there. And I can feel with my finger where that groove is.
Okay.
And then what I do then is very carefully, you're going to do very little stabs in a line.
Oh, right, yeah.
All the way down.
Okay.
To the bottom. Okay.
Yeah.
Mind yourself there at the bottom. And then I go back up again and I'm pulling it slightly to keep it a little bit taut. And you're going back up your line again. You might need to do this a few times, but it might be easy as well if you need to probably stab a little bit more of this. I'm just thinking of time.
Yes, yeah.
Saying.
We've only got about 4 minutes
Yeah,
or so left.
you would need to do a lot of that stabbing, and then it makes it easier. And then when you keep going all the way down like that, you will start to get that groove line that you get on naturally on the pumpkins. Are you able to see
Yeah,
that
we
at
can
all?
see
Does
that coming
show
together.
there?
Yeah, you've got that little groove
There you
coming
go.
together there perfectly.
Does that see it there?
Yeah.
You can see the groove line?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So that's what you do, and you work your way all the way round. And then when you hold it very carefully, you need to tease off some of this excess at the bottom. And then when you've got some there, you would work it round and seal it off at the bottom and the top. And that's that done. Did I have time to show the stalk, or would need to go on to probably the next thing, would
we're running out of time. It's a similar sort of
almost
idea.
a quick.
What I'm going to do is, do you want to come and join me, Jan?
Yeah, sure.
Come over here and
Yeah.
have a little chat with me, because we are rapidly running out of time, and I'm very keen that we do talk around the pumpkin. Now, the two pumpkin kits are exactly the same with regards to the construction. It's just down to your personal choice of the actual fabric. So I'm going to pop that one to one side because that is the velour. And I know Jan's already started doing a little bit of work on this one.
Yeah.
We're not going to be able to get very far, unfortunately, with regard to the demonstration, but you've got full instructions. And what Jan has done is, because the fabric itself is all pre-cut, so you haven't got to worry about tracing the pattern out. You've got the peaks and the troughs that you've got here, and the idea being is that you bring these together and you will stitch those together, each one of those, and by putting those in place you get that shape that you've created at the top here. So it's kind of creating that rounded shape that we've got. At the top. So you do that top and bottom.
You do that top and bottom with that, and you'll need so you do it the two good sides of the material
Right sides
facing
together, yeah.
like
Perfect.
that, and you'll sew along there. And they call that in here hidden stitch. I call it overlap stitch.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
Very easy to do. You don't need to knot it even. Just go back through when you start off your same stitch again.
I love it. And then that kind of gives you that shape that you can
Yes,
see. So the shape
definitely.
that you've got at the top and the shape that you've got at the bottom. Now there's a side seam, and I'm going to be hard pressed to actually find it when I'm looking at the threads along here, because you've done it so neatly. But somewhere, it's going to be the last one, isn't it?
Yeah,
It's bound
it
to
will
be the
be.
last one. It's that one there, I think. It is. So here you can actually see where that vertical seam has been stitched together. So that's the flat edges that you've got. Stitch those pieces together so you end up with that tube, and then pull it all together to make that shape.
Yeah, definitely. And what you do is, I've got the running stitch here if you can see that okay.
Okay.
Yeah? And you do need to knot that at the one end,
Right.
okay? And then when you come to, and I can do that, you pull it all the way through.
Oh, look
and
at
I've
that.
knotted. When you've also done the same, obviously, at the top, those two ends will be stitched together
To make that side
on the
see.
wrong side, and then you will that will billow out like that.
Put your stuffing in.
Yeah, and you need to obviously sew that up when you've done it at the end. You sew all that together. You've got two needles as well, by the way. You've got the one I said with the smaller eye. If you can see
Okay.
that, okay, probably easier on there.
That's
and
fine.
that one's your embroidery
More of the
needle.
chenille on that one,
That,
isn't it?
yeah, that one is the one you need when you come to do the top there, Hayley, or the
Okay,
bottom,
yeah.
and you're sewing through several layers.
You need
You'll need to
something
use
finer.
that bigger needle with a bigger eye to get
Perfect.
through. But it isn't difficult to do because the fabric is so lovely
And
and
I
soft.
know we've done it speedy quick then. Can only apologise, but time is upon
Yes,
us.
I can't
Don't know
believe
where
where
that
that's gone.
I told you it
I
can't
know,
go
you did
quickly.
say.
No. So full instructions. So because it's scooted over that, it's good to know that you have got your comprehensive instructions in there. And of course, just a brilliant way of crafting and getting your home ready for the autumn
Absolutely,
time.
definitely.
Jan, well done. You've done
Thank
your first
you.
show.
Thank you very much.
Did you
First
enjoy
one,
it?
I've really enjoyed it, and you've made me feel very welcome.
Oh,
Thanks,
fabulous.
Hayley,
Well,
for
you
helping
guys
me.
have as well.
And thanks for the messages as well. That's really kind of you to send
I
messages
love it.
in.
Now, hopefully
Thank
we'll see you back again
Yes,
very,
next
very
week,
soon. Yes.
actually. Yes.
Now, we've got a little bit of a surprise for you because somebody has wandered into the studio. I say somebody, you'll recognise him. What on earth is he up to? Don't go anywhere. Got a special deal coming up with him.
Never miss a
I think-
show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching On The Go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Hello, everybody. I like how everyone's saying, right, so firstly, if you don't know me, I'm Liam Dickens. I am a manager here at Hobby Maker, and I thought I would just come on and do two very, very quick deals as a bit of a celebration for the app launch. Because we have worked very, very hard on this app launch. Everyone keeps looking at me weird because I'm all in grey. I didn't expect to be on air, okay? Right, but I've got two amazing deals that we are doing as a celebration for the app launch. And what I have just realised as we came live, as Bruce was counting down, you get an extra 10% off if you use app 10 on the app. So what I would say, if you haven't downloaded the app, do it now, because I haven't taken that into consideration when I put this deal together. And now Carla's looking at me all weird and angry. So, very, very quickly then. So, American Craft cardstock, you're going to get an incredible bundle of not only the neutrals, so you're getting your neutrals, which is 12 by 12. You're going to get 60 sheets. There is low chalk content. There's all your different colours. So you're going to get neutrals. So you're thinking, oh, nice. This is one of our best-selling American Craft cardstocks as well, the neutrals. So that is your neutrals. Then, if I do that, you're going to get your earth tones. So this is your earth tones, which again, you're going to get 60 sheets, again, 12 by 12. There are all your colours. And we went over to see American Crafts quite recently, and Well, yeah, Kat's like, I don't know why you think you can do this. Well, I can, because why not? But also, this is the perfect cardstock for your die cutting. So all of the die cuts, so Carnation is coming up in a moment, low chalk content as well, as Andy is saying in my ear. I've already said it, I promise. And it's great for USBs, like so Amy Dodd, that is coming up later. So that is your earth tones. So you've got your neutrals, your earth tones, and then you've got your incredible autumn. Now, all three of these work together lovely. They are incredible. Now, you might be thinking, $89.97 is a bit of a crazy price, right? That is $29.99 each, which if you jump onto the website, a famous River website, they are on there for $29.99 each. Now, you know here at Hobbymaker, we like to do the best ever prices on things. So currently, these are all $19.99 each on our website, which is a silly, silly price, which would take us to $59.99 or $59.97. So yeah, let's quickly do that. So, already, yeah, so use your app 10. It is app 10, isn't it, Kat? Yeah. So, $53.97, yeah? Incredible. Well, we'll just say there, yeah? Fair enough. Nice, thanks. See you later. Boom, drop the mic. Of course, that's not going to happen because currently all the managers are in a board meeting. So what are they going to do? Can't do anything. So yeah, can we? Minute clock, please, because so in total you're going to get 180 sheets of your 12 by 12 in your autumn, your earth tones, and your neutrals. Well, 60 of each. But you've got all those different colours in each one of them, and in what? We're at 33p a sheet. Carla is really giving me evils here because she knows that $19.99 is already a silly, silly price. And then obviously your app 10, which takes it down to what, Kat? $53.97. Well, in 30 seconds, we're going to go to an incredibly low price. So currently it's $17.99 per pad if you use your app 10 code. Currently, there's not enough people with it in their baskets. So you've got to put it in your baskets. If you know what I do, you need to trust me. Otherwise, I'm going to restart that clock, and there's going to be another 60 seconds. We're all going to sit here looking like Wallies. Yeah, here we come. So Kim's there, Crafter's there, Amanda's there, Tina's there, Deborah's there, Erica from Greater Manchester, Wendy. Do you know what? Well, everyone has been downloading the app because Wendy's on the app, Angela's on the app, Kim's on the app, Crafter's on the app. There's only one telephone customer. Cyan's on a map. I used to have a girlfriend called Cyan, but we won't go there on that. Yeah, I know that one as well. Thanks, guys. Right. So Janet's there. Linda's on the app. Janet's on the app. Oh, Linda's got 2 in her app. Right, so what I would say is make sure you use app 10. Remember, you're going to get 60 sheets of each one. These 3 are our most popular colour options from the American Craft cardstock. And I've just realised that 1 minute clock's gone, but there is loads and loads of people there. Susie's there as well. Linda's got 4. Are you ready for your price? Kat, remind me of the price. Oh, yes, that was it. You said $49.99, didn't you? No, come on. Rubbish, Kat. How about $39.98? What does that make it? So £35.98 with your app 10 code.
Can I tell you something?
That's $11.99 a pad.
Can I tell you something?
Go on then.
5 years demonstrating American Crafts.
Carla said 5 years demonstrating. Can you hear Carla, by the way?
Probably not. No. The lowest I've ever sold it for was here at $14.99.
There you go, $11.99. What?
The best cardstock.
It is the best cardstock.
In the industry, bar
So
nothing comes close.
Make sure you're using your app 10 to get it down to what, 35.98. That is absolutely outrageous. I would say that a lot of people who are on the app, Janet's checked out on the app, Virginia's checked out, Kim's checked out. There's loads of people on the app, over 100 people with it in their baskets. You need to check out. One thing that I did do is limit this offer because I knew that we can't justify selling it at $11.99 for 60 sheets. So I only did 100 bundles. So what I would do is check out quickly. But I'm wary of as eating into the Carnation hour. So quickly, check out, we're going to move on. Just one more deal, and we'll do this very, very quickly. Sticky folios. Now, you've all got your sticky folios. You're going to get 10 sheets of your sticky folios. However, I've done a pack of 2, so you're going to get 20 sheets. What? I love how Carly just gives me the evils. So these should be £19.99 each. We have then reduced them in the past to £9.99 each. So there should be £19.99 for 2. Incredible. App 10, you're getting an extra £2 off, £17.98, right? We haven't got time for a clock. Straight down, £14.99. And then what's the 10% off? £1.50 off, so that makes it £13.49. £13.49. You're going to get 20 A4 sheets, and they last a long time because all you do is stick your dies down, give them a good burnish. Make sure if you're using thicker things like that and thicker cardstocks or thicker embellishments, you give them maybe a couple of burnishes and just to make them really nice and sticky. But £14.99. Anyway, right, that's me. Yes, if you have used app 10, if you use it once, it's in your basket all day. So then that does mean that everything else you're going to get an extra 10% off. So that's incredible. Right, I'm going to go because I've called Carnish. So we have got lots and lots of demos coming from Carla next with Carnation. So keep checking out your baskets. And I am going to go and probably get a tallying off. So see you later.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Welcome back to our second app with Carla at Carnation Crafts. How you doing?
Very, very well. Very annoyed about the whole thing that just happened, so we're going to swiftly move on from that.
Absolutely. But we are here celebrating the fact that we have launched our brand new app here at Hobby Maker, and loads of you have already downloaded and taken advantage of it. Lots of savings being had today.
Loads of savings today, and listen, to be able to get that with Carnation is a big deal. Anyway, as you all know at home, that's a really, really awesome deal, especially when it comes to their essentials, things like ProPrint, because it is the best out there. This is the time to fill your basket. This is the time that you're going to have all the advantage. But listen, the very fact that you can Google Chromecast to your television and have this straight from the app onto your TV, I think is just such a boon, because it makes things so much easier for us. And also for us that are not quite so technical. When it's easy, it just helps, right? It helps. But it means an easier way of shopping. Plus it means, do you know what's really important?
Okay.
I was just eating a Tic Tac and it's made my mouth a bit watery. I'm just explaining. That's not what's really important. What's really important is if you've got a big TV at home and you're watching it, you can order online and not miss any of the demos.
That's a good point.
So you get the whole
yeah.
thing that you can just be doing the two all at once, and that's a lovely place to be.
Rather than jotting it down or the phone going or all these different things and missing out on those deals. Now, we were here earlier on with an amazing deal, beautiful collection of dies, which we'll take you through in a few moments. And we've got a fabulous price because you're getting a lot for your money with this particular bundle. And the details are up on the screen. And you will see when we have a look at all the different dies, you've got lots of possibilities, and we're going to show you some amazing results with them as well. But Carnation Crafts, you know how they do things. They do a fabulous price, lots of usability, but here at Hobby Maker, they bring us some amazing deals. So the deal is on your screen, so it's a huge saving to start with. I think we were looking at something like, was it 30% saving already? I can't remember now.
Nearly 40, I think,
yeah.
wasn't it? 38%?
Something like that. But what was happening was, because you've got that discounted price of £79.99, and the app 10 code when you're shopping on the app, you are actually getting a further 10% off that. That means you're actually bringing the price rather than £79.99 to £71.99. And like you said there, I mean, that is a huge saving.
Whacking big
I
saving.
can't remember the exact figure, but it was something like a 40% savings.
Yeah, it's huge. It's I think it works out as a 38.4% saving, which is massive. It's huge. And what's lovely about that is if you've never tried Carnation, but you quite fancy it, you've seen it and you love it and you think, I'd quite like to have a go. This is when to do it, guys. This is when to do it because it's accessible. You're getting so much money off. It's absolutely incredible. Plus, you've got everything else that comes in with Carnation. So if you were to buy this collection and say buy some Pro Print and your ball tool, you're still saving money from what this collection should be. Absolutely. So I think that's pretty cracking. We're not going to go much better than that, right?
Well, if you take the original price, the £130.95, and you take off the price that you're paying now, it's actually 45% saving. That's nearly a half price deal, isn't it? You've actually saved £58.96. Wow.
That's a lot of money, that.
Well, all the different things that we're showing you in the next few moments are going to be individual dies. But can I urge you to consider, if you're going for just a couple of these, you're probably going to be spending what you're looking at, spending on the whole bundle with that 10% discount.
Absolutely.
So, yeah, be careful when you're checking out your basket. Just do the maths. I don't want anybody paying any more than they need to.
Oh, no. Oh, we don't like that in Yorkshire. We don't like that in Yorkshire.
So what we got?
So embroidery and lace, it's absolutely stunning. It's got all of this gorgeous overtone of lace and of sort of traditional embroidery about it. What's really beautiful about this, you might already have this, it's been out for a while with Carnation. We do what's called back to wears, and the lovely thing about Hobby Maker is the back to wears most of you haven't seen, which is really nice. So it's almost new to you guys,
new to me.
for those of you who are new to Carnation, which is a really nice place to be. But what Carnation do, and it's something really important, they don't just sell you something and say, buy. You know, that's not what they're about. What they do is they'll sell you a collection of dies and then they will reinvigorate those dies for you. So they'll bring out new colorways, different ways of playing with it, lots of inspiration, lots of education. So you get your hand held all the way through. And that's exactly what they've done this time. The original collection was in these beautiful burgundies, these burnished colors, really beautiful autumnal, very, very strong toned colors. And they've changed them down. We now have a new cooler colorway, much more muted, very soft, very feminine, very light coloured. So where you can see this one where we've got these gorgeous, gorgeous bright tones, we've now got something a little bit more pared back.
So that's exactly the same flower, but in a different colourway.
So you can see how we can start to play. Now, does that mean you can only have the light ones now and we're not, we've got rid of these ones? No, go and get them both on the website. Play with the two colours. Now, something that's really important about Carnation, and you might not know, Carnation have, how do I explain it? Nick, who's the creative director and his team of artists. And Nick has got this very specific, I don't even know if Nick knows he's got it, but this very specific colour palette that he has in his head. And all of those hues play with each other. So it doesn't matter whether he's using oranges, you can still mix them with the pinks. They work because he uses the right hue. So colour theory being the hardest thing to process when it comes to doing any arts or crafts is taken care of. We don't have to worry about it, which makes my job a lot easier. So that means you don't have to worry about it. You get perfect papers, you get free backing papers, free artwork, you get free inserts. All of that is on the Carnation Crafts website. That's all yours, free. We're not bothering you with that.
I nearly said it's been nickerised, but then I thought that's probably not a good thing to say, really, is it?
I'm keeping my mouth very firmly closed because he pays my wage, so we're just going to not talk about that. But yes, it has been nickerised. So what we're looking at is some beautiful, beautiful stuff here. So I'm going to run you through the boards and then I will explain vignettes to you very quickly and then we're going to get to demo if that's all right.
That sounds good.
Okay. So the boards, we have got these gorgeous frames. Now you're going to get 3 of these frames and they're so pretty. It's absolutely ludicrous. I love them so much. So you've got your threadwork frames. This is your circle threadwork. You've got so many details in here. Every single little line you see is a cut line. That cut line allows you to sculpt. It allows you to process these dies in the most beautiful way. This particularly gorgeous for easels, right? Because you've got that circle tone going through. You can still use it as a card standing alone. You've got your card base, you've got your mats, and then you get this gorgeous artwork. And originally it was that very, very bright tones, but now we go back down to your muted tones. So you've got this kind of grayscale coming through that you can see. It's probably better toned just on this one where we're actually just looking at that piece there where it comes through. That's your new tone for it. It's very muted, very soft, very pretty, right? We go from the circle and we go to the DL. Absolutely stunning. I love DLs. There's something about them. And we've got this gorgeous shape line. I've just shown you this one, but it's so pretty. So yes, you can choose that. Do you want that? Do you want that? How do you want to play? How do you want to mix your colours? How do you want to mix and match? How do you want to craft? Because you're the crafter. You're the one that's the artist that's sitting at home with your composition. So Carnation never box you in. There's never this thing of, this is how you're doing it. You put A, B, and C. They say, here's the tools. You play. You use your imagination. You use your style. Then we've got your diamond, absolutely stunning, those gorgeous shapings out again, this beautiful line. Put this with a DL, put it with a circle, put it with a square card that you've got behind it, a normal base. You'll produce something really beautiful with lovely layers, really, you know, full dimension going through on these cards. Super, super pretty. Love this. That, I just think that is literally pretty as a picture. Hand-drawn artwork that they're giving away. Hand-drawn artwork. This isn't something that they've processed just on a computer. This is hand-drawn, hand-sketched, put onto a computer. And another thing that's really lovely, and it's very difficult to explain, when Nick draws these, you see how we've got the little cut lines in them, the little details. Nick designs those into the sketch, knowing where you as a crafter will need to shape out the most. You'll find lovely lines on circles where we want the paper to break to give it dimension. It's all done with intention. Everything that Carnation do from start to finish is with intention. Gorgeous teapot. We played with this in the last show. Look at the little tea cozy. It's so cute and so pretty. And we can bend and shape and fold this into the most glorious, glorious dimension. So you get this lovely depth to it. Really pretty. And he's done all of that with those cut lines in it. We've got your little vase of flowers for the little Mishka to hold, which is beyond cute. And then that mouse might have the cutest bottom of any mouse I've ever seen in the world ever. Warm hugs because his arms are open, ready for a hug. He's ready to give you a hug. He's ready to warm his tummy on the teapot. Aww. Whatever you want him to do. He's absolutely delicious. Then you've got your nearly a grown-up, not quite, but nearly a grown-up. I love this big oversized jumper. And especially because my littlies used to wear stuff like that and they were so funny with it when they just had like, you know, their dad's jumper on or my jumper. It's just cute. So it's very evocative, isn't it? There's something reminiscent about it. Really sweet. If you've got grandchildren, if you've got children yourself, a really gorgeous piece. But it's the sentiment for me because that could go on any card for anyone you know. Take that away. Nearly a grown-up. Not quite.
Nearly there.
Any birthday card, that's brilliant. Yeah, Kat was just saying retirement card, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Those little tongue-in-cheek moments that Carnation have that we all love. Really important pieces. Yes, it does not have fancy flash artwork that you're seeing straight on the screen, so it's not quite as exciting as the others, but these are your most valuable. These are your nameplates. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 dies.
Wow.
16 dies in there, all nested, ready for you to do your sentiments on. That can be sentiment die cuts, or it can be stamps that you've got at home. So you can put anything you like on them. But things like that, listen, they say that's what they're for. They're actually, I just use them as elements. Borders for cards, create your L's, get your centre stage going so that you've got your composition focused to that centre point. Use these as stoppers in easel cards, all the different ways of playing. Really sweet. You can cut these and divide them into two and use them as glorious corners. There's ways and means of shaping them out and doing various things, even little apertures inside your cards with these shapes. Don't ever underestimate nested dies. They are the most important you'll ever have.
You know what these do? These turn your scraps into usable pieces.
These turn your scraps into usable pieces. Do you want to come with me next show?
I'll come, yeah.
Thanks, Hayley. And then you've got your gorgeous, I love these. These florals are really beautiful because they're the perfect grounding device. So they just sit low line on your card, or they can sit anywhere, but they can sit low line and we can tuck and we can shape out. So if you think of circles, we can go round. If you've got a square line, we can use them as corner elements. You can use them as a full border by putting them together. The most glorious little visuals that you could have, and each one with its own decoupage piece that can be used together or individually. And that, my friends, is embroidery and lace, and it is an extraordinarily beautiful collection.
Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. I mean, the finished samples that we've got here are absolutely phenomenal. We saw this beautiful card being put together in the last show, and this is featurising the different characters. And we've got very much kind of moonlight feel to this one, which is utilising some of the back plates that you've got as well, because obviously some of them have got that gorgeous decorative detail like this particular one, but you can utilise just the outer parameter as well as the inner parameter. We were talking about the vignettes, which I know we're going to have a chat about in a few moments, but your little mouse there, your little Mishka, did you say?
Little Mishka.
Little Mishka. You've actually got Mishkas facing in opposite directions, which you can't always do when it comes to working with your artwork.
Interesting, that, isn't it?
And loads and loads of content within here, and fabulous ways of using things like your easel cards, as you said earlier on, with those essentials that you've got in there. That teapot, I mean, it's absolutely beautiful, and it's a brilliant deal, absolutely phenomenal deal. This is the most economical way for you to get hold of everything. And of course, don't forget, when you do get hold of your dies, make sure you are going to download your vignettes, because your vignettes will work alongside them, meaning that you don't have to worry about adding the colour, although you could actually add colour if you wanted to. Take inspiration from Nick's artwork and put those pieces together in your own colourways using your own pencils. But we've been talking about the vignettes. I mean, where do we get them from?
Vignettes, the vinaigrettes. They're a fancy word for a PDF with some artwork on them. So you need to get them from the Carnation Crafts website, which is www.carnationcrafts.co.uk. There is a banner menu, choose downloads, then go to free downloads. On the right-hand side, you'll find a box that says collections, and you can scroll through it. This one is called Embroidery and Lace, so you can find it in there. It will come up and it will bring you all of the vignettes, the PDFs, the artwork, and you'll see a lot of signs there saying free, 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 because Carnation don't charge you anything for the pieces that they give you, including backing papers and inserts. And guys, they don't need to do that. They could happily just give you the vignettes, the artwork. In fact, they didn't even need to give you that. But they do. They go the extra mile all the time, and I love that about Carnation. Now, some of those have got a black line down the middle and some don't, and I'm going to talk to you about that and what the difference is and why it matters. And the reason being is they have something called a mirrored vignette. Now, I haven't got my cutting machine with me, but I'm going to explain this to you in full, because some of you are brand new to Carnation. Some of you are brand new to die cutting. So what we do is that PDF, we download it to our computer, okay? And we open it in Adobe if you can, and then print it on ProPrint paper if you can. That will make all the difference. Once it's printed, you've got two options within there. So if you've got the image of the mice, for instance, you'll have one that has a black line going down the centre and one that doesn't. The one that doesn't is a single-sided vignette. And that means that you've got the image of the mouse on the front and the back of it is white, okay? So when you turn it over, it's white and it doesn't look as good, but the coloured side is amazing. If you want it to be coloured on both sides, and this is where Carnation's magic comes in, because Carnation are different to other companies, we have this, where you've got a black line going right down the centre, okay? And this centrepiece here, the black line, is where we fold.
Okay.
And you fold it on the line. You're not going to fold it in half. It's very tempting to try and just line up your edges. And
Yes.
sometimes that will be right. But we're looking at folding on the black line. Now you can use a little pair of scissors and just snip a little bit down on either side. That'll help you fold it. But you can't just fold it. So it might not be perfect at the edges. That doesn't matter. We're cutting this out. But what happens is, where I've got that piece, if I turn it and fold it, it's in exactly the same place. So when I cut it, I've got both pieces together. Now on the inside, you're going to want to use some spray glue or a glue stick. Would I use wet glue? No, I would not. It's going to make your paper wavy. But glue them together, put your die on top, affix it, use some cut tidy if that helps, pop it through your machine. And then when it comes out, you've got a beautiful vignette. Why does it matter? Why does it matter if it's on one side or both sides? First of all, it matters because the backs of your card need to look pretty. But secondly, we need it to look easier for composition. And this is where it comes in. We've got your little mishkas all lined up here. They look like they're in the ballet. They look very, very cute.
They do, don't they?
And that's really lovely. But we can see their snouts are all facing over this side, which I think is the right-hand side. And that's lovely. But if I want to double my money, if I've just bought this die, how do I get more value? Well, I take this little chap at the end, I turn him over, and these two can now have a little hug.
Oh.
Because that's how they work. They can intertwine, they can love, they can have... This one feels very left out. This one's
going to... sad little mouse.
You go with this.
Okay, I'll look after him. I'll look after him.
So, but the point being is that any of the dies that you now get from Carnation Crafts, you can have them facing both direction. That matters for composition because if you've got an idea in your head, you've got an L marked out, and you want the mouse to be facing this way, and you want him in this corner, that's your corner point, but the die that you've got faces him this way. Suddenly you're trapped in a corner. There's nowhere else for you to go. He has to face that way, so you're going to have to change your composition, so he goes over here, and then everything changes. Carnation, not so much. Just turn him over, and there you go.
I love that. But of course, then you can start playing because you can start making little stories where these two are holding something and the third one is standing in the middle.
Third one's not speaking to him.
Acrobatics.
This is like me and my sisters when we were little.
I think we can all resonate with
That's
that one.
Samantha, Gemma, and that's me.
I love it. So there you go. I think you explained that very, very well. But of course, what you print on is key as well to get the right results. And this is something that we need to have a chat about. I mean, what sort of weight do we work with?
Well, first of all, can I explain ProPrint for those of you who've never used it? Because, and listen, can I ask if there's any of the Carnation Army at home who have used Carnation's ProPrint, can you just message in and explain the reasons why you love it? Because it doesn't matter how I say it. It doesn't matter. I'm here to sell it. Of course I am. What do you think? Because I know you love it. ProPrint is different. The reason being is whenever we're working with paper, paper has got a very high chalk content. It's how it's made cheap. And so the ink absorbs. Chalk's thirsty. Chalk absorbs the ink. So we get a dull finish. And that's with everything we print, right? You know, that's just the way it is. When we use ProPrint, it's got a coating on the top of it and the ink sits on top of that. It dries, obviously, but it sits on top of that coating so we don't lose any of the pigment. That means we get this really bright, vivid colour every time we print. And it's a really lovely, lovely way of playing with it. Now, for you guys at home, if you want the mirrored vignettes, that's where I just showed you the mouse turning over. Bless you, whoever sneezed. If you want to be able to turn it round, then you need to be able to...
We heard you through the wall.
We heard you through the wall.
To be fair.
You need to use 120 GSM because once that's folded over and you've got that double point, I've now got 240 GSM.
Good point.
If I'm going to just do a single side, you know, a single-sided vignette, I'm going to want to do it on the 220.
Okay.
Because I need the stability for it. So that's your ProPrint choices. What I'll say to you as it stands right now is if you're going to buy ProPrint and have a go, Carnation also do a taster pack, which is where you can have a go, and it's got 15 sheets. It's just a taster pack to have a go. Would I advise you buy the taster pack? No, because you're going to use it and wish you'd bought the full pack because it's,
Fair
and
point,
especially
yeah.
today, because you've got this ridiculous app discount business that they're doing.
Yeah.
So now's the time to do it. Now's the time to pack up on it. And how much would it be for the taster pack, Kat? Sorry, that was putting her on the spot, wasn't it?
While Kat's having a look at that, let me explain to you what we're talking about, because we've got a brand new app. This was launched in the wee small hours this morning, and lots of you have been downloading it ever since. And it's a perfect way for you to take us on your travels. It means that you can watch Hobby Maker wherever you are, via your phone, via your tablet, variety of different makes and shapes, obviously. And all you need to do is download the app. Now, you can go to the usual place where you purchase all your apps. On this occasion, you don't need to buy the app, it's free. Or you can simply take your camera on your tablet or phone, scan the QR code, and that will take you exactly where you need to be. Register using your existing customer details if you are a customer. If not, you can set that up, and then you can sit back, relax, watch and shop with us. And there's loads of additional features on there that will enhance your viewing with us here.
There are indeed. It's very exciting.
And to celebrate, if you are shopping via the app and you use the code APP10, it means you can save 10%, including your Pro print that we've just been talking about. Means that you're only paying £13.49 for it.
Now's the time to stock up on it, because it'll become something that you just continually rely on.
Absolutely. And we've had one of the Pro Print army who has joined us and sent us a message. So thank you, Joe. And I think you're right, by getting that endorsement from the viewers and crafters out there. So many of you. Crystal as well, you can see the details popping up on the screen there. Hi guys, fabulous show as always. Thank you. Pro Print, what to say about it? It's just perfect. Again.
It's you can't, unless you do it at home. My advice: get some Pro Print and get some printer paper and print the same image with the same quality settings. You don't need a good printer; you just need Pro Print. Print the same image, and you see the difference, and you'll be like that. Ooh.
And we did talk about, we're talking inkjet rather than laser print, aren't we? They kind of behave in different ways.
When lasers lay ink, like a chicken, when they lay their ink, they do it through a heat process, and it's very hot. And so it has to have a very specific coating on laser paper, which inkjet doesn't need. And so laser paper, Pro Print's gonna, basically, the coating that's on Pro Print to make it do what it does, that's not going to gel well with your heat, and you can damage your actual machine. So if you've got a laser, don't be using Pro Print.
Most people have got inkjets at home.
The majority. You can use a 50 quid printer. It's not the printer, it's the paper.
Now what you've got here, this looks pretty.
With an open heart.
Oh, okay, right.
I love this. Now, we're going to focus a little bit on this because it is one of the most pretty dies ever. And you can create some of the most gorgeous cards with it. Lots of different ways of using it. You can cut the bottom off and just use the heart. Use the heart stand as it is with your mats and your layers. You've got your gorgeous extra elements there, your heart pieces, lots of different ways. But it's got a cut line down the centre of it. It's little pips that you can cut. Look at this on its own. Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
But that means with these little ears that are at the side, I can open it up. Isn't that beautiful? But even just these two sort of separate at the bottom, where you cut the ears off and then you're just using them as a heart. You could do the two pieces. You can do something where you do a piece for a friend and you keep the other piece.
Oh,
you know, those lovely things.
That with me?
I would.
Oh, that's nice.
Only because you gave me Tic Tacs.
That's true. Also, I'm looking at this and thinking it looks like a beautiful flower petal as well, if you built it up and created a rosette.
Really pretty. If you did it in white and paper pieced it as well, it would look
yeah.
like a church window, wouldn't
Absolutely.
it? Really beautiful.
Beautiful.
Lots of ways of playing with this. Such a pretty, pretty die. And it's not part of the collection, but I do want to shout it out. And I am going to demo with it first, because it is just glorious.
It's a brilliant die. It's available for £22.99. Comes in its own packaging, as will be the case with any of your Carnation Crafts dies. And it's just £20.69 as long as you're using that 10% discount code APP10. Of course, what you could do is take advantage of that saving. I mean, if you've saved on your bundle and you've saved over £50, then to spend just £22.99, well, actually with the discounted price, you're still saving £30. So it's definitely worth going for. Really pretty designs with these as well. So again, vignettes available for these.
Your vinaigrettes, these vignettes, I need to stop saying it because now it's in my head. Your vignettes are on the Carnation Crafts website, www.carnationcrafts.co.uk.
And we saw this card coming together in our show earlier on today. So there we go. Absolutely beautiful. Now, we are going to get into a demo with this, but there's a couple of other little dies that you wanted to mention.
So we've got a couple of packs of sentiments as well, and they're glorious. They're lovely. Carnation do sentiments really, really well. Celebrate your day. Someone special. And two. What I've always loved about Carnation is they're not shy on size when it comes to sentiments. And I've struggled sometimes when I get tiny little sentiments because it doesn't match with what I'm doing. And I love the fact that Carnation are generous with their sentiment pieces. So you've got celebrate your day, someone special, and the word to, so it could be to anybody. And you can make your own nameplates with those. Remember, we have those nameplates in the main section. You could use that to write somebody's name and use the to, and then the little nameplate, the nested nameplates. And then underneath that, we've got another sentiment as well, sentiment set, which is get well soon. And lots of love. Lots and lots of love. All of the love. It's all of the love.
Loads and
And
loads.
it's all
lots and
their
lots.
beautiful sentiments, aren't they? Really gorgeous use of font. I love their use of font. It's really clever. Really pretty.
They are available individually. The details have been changing on your screen. I'm sure you've been keeping up with that. But don't buy them individually. Get them as a deal. So rather than getting them separately, I think it was $12.99 and $15.99. $19.99 is your bundle price. But don't forget, you got that 10% discount. Means that you're bringing the price down to just £17.99 if you're shopping on the app and you're using that code APP10. And if you've bought the big bundle, you've saved in excess of £50, which means your saving could be spent on your sentiments and that beautiful open heart. And you're still saving money even when you take that into consideration as well. Now, the way that it works, that discount is running right the way through until anything that you purchase up till midnight. Batch up your orders in the way that you will be familiar with Hobby Maker. So anything that you place right from the launch of the app right the way through to midnight tonight will be batched up 1 p.m. that we're used to. But then the thing is, you can come back tomorrow and use that code again. So everything that you purchased today, as long as you've got that code, then you'll get your 10%. Even if you didn't use the code at time of purchase, as long as you're using it in one of those orders during the course of the day. You can use it tomorrow, you can use it Friday as well, but use it over and over again. And as Carla said, use it for those essentials. Makes sense.
This is the time to get your essentials. It's a shame they're not selling like pies and stuff on there.
What's your pie of choice?
Oh, steak bake.
Oh, nice. Good choice.
I love a steak bake, mate.
Oh, soul food.
Proper Yorkshire. Love a steak bake, mate.
Gravy.
Why? Why? My mum makes a pretty fine meat and tater pie.
Oh, nice.
We haven't had meat and tater pie for years.
There you go. Put it on your wish list.
Sorry, they just said something in my ear that was very funny. Unfortunately, it was advertising and we're not allowed to do that.
We are so unhealthy here, hearing all the different combinations.
Oh, but pies are good. Right, I'm going in now. I've got this gorgeous, gorgeous honey tone backing paper here. Perfect papers, really beautiful colour. 3 layers of foam tape. You always leave your centre one on just for support. Pull your 2 tabs. I repeat this every time, but we have new watchers every single time, new learners, and everybody deserves a fair crack at the whip, right? So get it into its place, get it where you need it to be, and then we're going to push, pull, and that'll get us where it is. Same again, I'm going to cool my tone now with white. Okay. So I'm just using that as a warm border, and then I'm going to just cool that off, place some white on top, because I'm about to work in layers. Now, one thing I want to talk to you about, because it's something that I'm very, very passionate about and something that everybody who knows me knows, I've got a slight obsession with foam tape. And I don't buy craft foam tape. That's not to say you shouldn't. I buy window insulation tape because I'm classy. And because I get these great big rolls of it and they do it in different depths. Now, when I'm crafting, I love shadows. Shadows are really important to me. And with Carnation, because they give us filigree in the most divine way, that shadow play really shines through. And I wanted to talk to you about this open heart because it is so stupendously pretty.
Beautiful.
There's something incredibly gorgeous. Now for this, I've put 2 of them together. Okay, you can just see I've got a little piece here and I've put foam tape between them. Now inside I've used 3mm foam tape just to give it a little bit of a lift. All I'm doing is drop shadowing. But then on the back, I've got me some 5mm chunk.
Oh my goodness.
I love a chunky card. I'm not ashamed of it. I think a chunky card is a beautiful thing. What that's going to do is give me a lift, and if you watch as it goes down and see the shadows, I'll move my hands or I'll move that hand. Can you see the shadows?
Look at that.
What we're doing all the time is procuring extras out of what we've got. Now, because that shadow play offsets on the white border, on the white background that we've got, it looks like it's going in. It looks like it's a window inside to the card. It looks like an aperture that's got a cover on it. And that's just purely playing with white and playing with shadow. when we vary what we do with composition, we get different effects. So that makes it look like it's looking inside a window, when in actual fact, it's just the white cardstock behind it.
Clever.
So play with your layers, play with how you want them to work, and see how you want it to be. Now I've got different elements here, and I'll bring them in. I'll just do... like I'm doing my dusting at home. I'll just put all of these on here so we can see the different elements that I'm going to be playing with. And I'm just going to work composition-wise how I want it to be. I know I want my mainstay to be the heart. Now I can make choices at this point. On a composition level, do I want this to be higher up? Where is the offset of shadow going to be giving me the best, you know, the best outcome? Do I want it to be the lowest down? Well, I don't like it low down. I don't think visually it's correct because of the rotund on the top and then the point at the bottom. So I'm just going to lift it, and I like it at the top or I like it in the middle, and I'm going to go for the top. I'm going to then use the white space at the bottom to create some colour spam, because I don't want to ruin too much on the heart. That to me is perfect. So I'm going to take this off. I love composition so much. Do you know, nothing excites me more than composition.
Absolutely. And I'm just looking at the heart. It looks like it's symmetrical, so I'm wondering if you could almost put them back to back if you wanted to do something.
Oh, yeah, fancy pants.
I do try.
I tell you what would be nice with this. See, I don't know if I've got another one with me. See if you took another heart. Well, you shouldn't distract me with things, Hayley. You know my brain goes into different...
Sometimes I think out loud and I shouldn't do it, should I?
If you put another full heart on here and you just glued on this half but left this half open...
Oh, the book thing, yes.
You could have it as almost as a book. Do you see what I mean?
Well, it's like when you do it with the butterflies. Oh, you could do it as a complete round.
You could make it a Christmas decoration.
Yeah. It's not just a heart. Not just a heart.
It's an open heart.
It's an open heart, and it's a whole hour's worth of demonstration.
Sorry, guys, I'm going. I get so distracted so quickly. Sorry,
gone down a rabbit hole now.
We do the things, Hayley. It gets me into trouble. Right, let's shape things out. It's not like I listen. It's fine. Mark's like, did you stop talking? No. Do you think you should? No, no. Right, let's shape. I'll do this quickly because I want another demo in.
Lovely. Now, we have got the shaping kit as well. So if you do want your foam mat, and it's got the right density for you to get the fabulous results and take advantage of all of those cut lines. And the cut lines make the difference with these. It means that you're going to get that beautiful shape straight away, and utilising the tools as well. And these, days like today where you've got that additional 10%, are the perfect time for you to get hold of those kits. Works out at just £13.49.
I was saying earlier, for paper sculpture, listen, this isn't a sell. I promise you it's not a sell, but if you want to sculpt paper, you need a dense foam mat. You can't use a normal one, it will crease your paper. You've got to use one where there's no give on it. That's why I use the Carnation one. It is a paper sculpting mat. It's not just a foam mat. The density on it, you can't push it in. It's important. You don't want to crush your paper, and you will crush it if you're not careful.
Yes, indeed. So details are on your screen. Even if you've already placed your order for your dies, for your cardstock, whatever you've purchased, come back in and utilise that code on your screen. And if you've already used that code, APP10, you don't even have to add that into your basket because it's already there from your first purchases today.
Right, let me get me wadgum, and I'm about ready. So, I've got a central point because the bottom of my heart is already telling me where it is. So I'm going to place this in and just tuck.
Lovely.
And now I'm going to utilise this space. So as a construct, we're going up, okay? We're creating a smile line, and we're creating that V point that's just going to allow that heart to sit with some colour underneath it, which I think is a really pretty thing to do. So I'm working down in layers in height size as far as my florals are concerned, but rising them up as I go. So...
it's almost telling you where to put things, isn't it, when you're following that?
Absolutely. It gives you like a map. So in.
And of course, because of that mirror effect of the vignette, if you've chosen to use that, then you could have them almost symmetrical. But you don't have to. You can kind of mix it up and just make it a floral display following that shape.
You can do you. There are no crafting police.
Absolutely.
Well, I hope not.
It can't be, because we wouldn't be here for starters, would we? Other things that we get up to.
Trouble if
we'd be in trouble. Yeah, straight away.
I'd have been taken off air a long, long time ago. Let's just put it that way.
No,
I love how everybody now laughs nervously
quite
in the
there.
background because they know it's true.
Now, we brought the details back up for that fabulous embroidery and lace collection. Don't forget the heart that we're working with is available by itself as well. So that's definitely one to add in, because you can see that the dyes have been used to create the gorgeous flowers, which naturally means that they come together. But you're getting both of them makes sense because you've got such a huge saving that you're making. Why not spend some of that saving giving you something? Oh, I nearly got nudged out the way then.
Oh, buy it.
That thing came out. Nearly knocked me off the
That Hurley, I tell you, I'd be putting in a complaint to it, Char.
Absolutely, I'm be up those stairs slowly.
Slowly. They're quite steep, them.
Oh,
Have you noticed? I keep tripping up on my way up. You can't go up them stairs angry, I tell you. You're just out of puff by the time you get to the top, I tell you.
This is coming together beautifully. I love it. Little lavenders going in there. Cute.
Just little extra.
I mean, you wouldn't even attempt to cut those out, would you? Unless you had a dye. I mean, look at that. They wouldn't have the tail on to start with. Can I nudge you over this way? Because you've got hit by the thing on the screen as well.
Do you know? Yeah, can't get the stuff. So I'm just finishing in with some tuck-ins, because tuck-ins are really visually very, very pretty, very important. And they're just the little elements that we need to just give that final visual stance. Beautiful. Really, really sweet. I'm just going to add one extra little heart, and then I think I'm okay with how this has come on. I might add a little lavender on each side. I do have my demos fully prepped when I'm at home, and then when I come on air, I sort of change the direction that I'm going in.
We distract you, don't we?
It's not difficult, is it?
Bless you.
Distracted me is like, you know... I can't think of something that's easy.
But I think crafters get distracted anyway, because we start off with a plan, don't we? And we always end up going off on a tangent, because as quick as a sticking bits in place, your head starts thinking, oh, I could do this, and I could do that, I could do the other.
But that's the joy, isn't it? And actually, it's testament to what you're using when your brain does go in that direction, because if you're suddenly thinking, I could do this, but I would do this differently, that's when you realise you've got great scope.
You get more bang for your buck, don't you?
Look at that prettiness. Isn't that so sweet? So then when we turn that, you can see the dimension on it, the heart, the shadows on the heart. And remember, if that's sitting on a mantelpiece, as the daylight changes, it will change the shadow. And your shadows will move, so it changes the nature of the card a little bit, and it's a really beautiful way of crafting.
Absolutely good. I mean, that's the kind of card that if you're making that, your friends, your family, craft stores, can we sell these?
Yeah, of course. Free angel policy. You've got to cut it. If you cut it, you can sell it, but you can't sell the files.
Fair enough.
That's the law. There's crafting police for that.
Definitely. But I mean, the intricate detail, I mean, we're joking apart, we were mentioning about the lavender. I mean, when you look at the intricacy of that design, you wouldn't even attempt to cut that out with scissors. It was literally like I've been pruning. You just have like the top bits that were left by the time I'd got in there with my scissors. And of course, it's utilising that beautiful heart die that so many of you have already placed your order for. $22.99 is your starting point with this one, to be fair, because if you're using the app, then you can utilise it in loads of different ways. Can I pass that to you, Caroline? You can do the stuff then. Because there's so many different variations, whether it's heart-shaped cards you wanted to create, or if you wanted to use it on your base.
It's just pretty, right? There's so much to look at, so much to see. There's value in all of Carnation stuff, because what they don't do is say, you have got to have it in its original heart shape.
It's gorgeous.
We can take it out, we can do different variants. This is all using the same dye. There's loads and loads of playways with exactly the same thing, depending on who you are as a crafter. What do you want to make?
Absolutely.
You know, that's the freedom, right? And I don't want to be boxed in. I hate it when people try and box me in and say, you've got to do this. And you, unsurprisingly, I'm sure to you all. But when people
I don't imagine many people say it, to be fair.
People have tried and failed. I get very mad when people say, this is the steps, do this, this and this. And I'm like, no, I want to play with it differently, because my brain doesn't see it that way. How does your brain see it? You know, play them free.
Incidentally, if you're wanting to get hold of that heart die, half the stock has gone. £22.99. Are you back again today?
What?
Have you got another show today?
Oh, no.
All done. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, you can still shop with this. Obviously, your discount code is going to give you that extra 10%, meaning that you've got £2.29p saving on top of that price. Makes it a very affordable £20.69, but only if you are shopping on the app. You need to use that code AP10, AP10, and shop online, on the actual app, should I say, not online, and then that way you are going to get that additional saving. Download, register, watch and shop. It's as easy as that. And our lovely Zena has been explaining that through those little promotional videos that you might have seen as well. Don't forget your perfect papers. We touched on these a few moments ago when you were chatting. We've got 2 different bundles with these. It's worth going for both, isn't it?
Worth going for both. Both work with this because listen, we're working at the minute with the brand new colourway, but you're going to have access to the old colourway for free as well. So you're getting 2 colourways with this. And the perfect papers, for the embroidery lace, go with the older colour collection. And the Taking Flight, which is a completely different collection of carnations, very cute one, but the colours on it match the colours on the new colourway. So both of those perfect papers are going to work and they'll be beautiful. Embroidery and lace is just pretty. Look at that.
So before we get to that particular one, I'm going to shimmy along here and do that one, because that is the one that's with the original artwork.
That's the one with the original artwork.
And it's got the title on there as well, as you can see, embroidery and lace, and all of those gorgeous colours you can see in the backdrop, featuring within all those gorgeous colours there. Now, normally be paying $14.99, but with your 10% discount, obviously that is discounted down, giving you a price of just £13.49, which, this is why I say get hold of these. These are kind of your bread and butter items, things that you'll use over and over again. So stock up on these. Now, the Taking Flight collection, it's got a different title, obviously, to the embroidery and lace dies, but it's the colourway that works with that gorgeous artwork that you are going to be downloading with that brand new colour version of those vignettes. So do get hold of that one as well. I mean, side by side, you can see them there. They look gorgeous together, don't they?
They're so pretty. Carnation do perfect papers really well. The hue's really pretty on them. They're always, and because they've got 6 colours and they're sort of matched, so you'll get maybe 2 purples, 2 pinks, 2 creams, and they are the same hue but they're a different colour value, which means your mats and your layers are perfect every single time, which is really beautiful as well. Really, really pretty. Right, am I demoing? Am I doing the things?
Well, we're just going to say a quick hello to somebody, because hey, it's Nigel May.
I do love a rhyming couplet. Thank you very much, Hayley and Carla. It's me, Nigel. I'm going to be with you as from 5 o'clock today here on Hobby Maker. And oh my word, can I say I am once, twice, 3 times really excited about the shows that I've got tonight. Should we have a look what's coming up? Because they are incredible. They really are. At 5 p.m, oh my gosh, the fabulous creative expressions are here. Jamie Rodgers, Jamie back in the house. So good to see that man. He is back with that brilliant Art Deco collection. Well, it's actually 2 collections. We've got like a birthday collection, we've got an opulent collection. Put them together and you can buy the entire show. Who wouldn't want to? That's coming up at 5 o'clock this afternoon. Then 6 p.m, oh my gosh, we are going to have such busy phone lines for this one. Brand new and exclusive, Amy Dodd Designs is here with their brand new USB. The last one that we had sold out in 15 minutes. We have doubled the amount of stock we've got, but the price is less. You've got 33 fabulous designs on there. Floral decadence. I've been having a look at the samples out the back, and oh my word, your mind is going to be blown. And if you're thinking, oh, I can never do them, they're too complicated, it's easy for everybody. It will be a sellout. I'm predicting it. I can feel it in my crafty water. That's coming up at 6 p.m. And at 7 p.m. tonight, this is very exciting as well. The company Darice, now they are not around anymore, but basically we have got kind of like a clear out show for you. The most expensive thing on the show is still under £6. Yeah, ridiculous. I know, hello. Wow. Sharp intake of breath from Mist West there as well. And don't forget about this. This is very exciting. The app has launched. Did it launch today? How exciting is that? It launched today. I've downloaded already. I have. Me and Hayley were downloading together. We're very excited. Basically, if you put app10, that code, APP10, onto the actual app, the little code box there, you will get 10% off everything. So with that Darice show, if the most expensive thing is about £5.80 something, you will get about 58p off that as well. How good is that? It's a brilliant evening. I'm going off to Limburg. Back to Hayley and Carla, 2 lovely ladies, if ever there were.
Oh, bless you, Nigel. And you're so right. Even if you shopped for things before we came live here at Hobby Maker, if you literally use that code during this hour, those goodies that you purchased before we even went live today will be discounted down by 10% as well.
Can I just say what a joy it is to see Mr. Nigel May in the studio?
You, Miss Bagshaw.
It feels very strange and very lovely. And I love Mr. Nigel May. And here he is. With all the crafty loveliness. It's such a joy.
I'm going to set the cat amongst the pigeons. I saw Nigel in his pyjamas earlier.
Just be glad he had them on.
Hayley's actually sewing my pyjamas hems up because they're too long.
Oh, don't spoil the rumours.
She sorts out my boudoir needs.
Yeah, check out social media.
Somebody does.
And you'll see that later.
Right, so I've got my mats and my layers. So I've used my blush papers here, my rose blush. So I've got the white background, my rose blush papers, and I'm using some of these nameplates, the nested nameplates that are in this set. I'm just putting glue on the very edges of this. I want to leave the centre open so I can tuck things inside them. So it's just constantly thinking one step ahead of where you want to be. This is cut exact to size, so I'm going to glue there and there. That's going to stick that down. But I have a little gap here, you can just see where I can put my hand, and that's going to allow me to tuck things in because I want to make sure that my grounding device is taken care of. And as stupid as it sounds, I really wish somebody had explained to me when I first started crafting what a grounding device was, because I was clueless. Because what is a grounding device? You hear them and you're like, well, okay, what is it? Well, a grounding device is ensuring that everything that you've got is not floating in midair. If I put this here, it's very pretty, but why is it floating? Is it blowing in the wind? What's happening with it? Why is it there? Whereas if I ground it somewhere, say like this, so it's seated somewhere, so it's got a grounding on it, that's a grounding device. So for those of you brand new to composition, that's your answer. Now I'm just going to shape this out. I've got some foam tape on it, and you'll see I've only put foam tape at the bottom, and that's because I'm going to tuck things in. So I'm just going to shape it around, and I'm going to place it at the bottom. And I'm going to use the top piece to tuck my florals behind. And that's going to allow me to lift and get some height. Now, I'm using this floral here. Actually, I'm just going to, I can't not shape it. Sorry, guys, I know you want me to go fast, but my brain won't let me do it.
Scratches.
No, I just look at it and I go, no, no, no. I'll be quick. So work into a spiral into the centre. Right, let's go.
Those lines make it happen so smoothly.
I know, it's like butter, literally. Right, pin flare. Let's raise this up. Get this bad boy up. Now, I want to just show you something which, for me, has been all of the learnings. If I put this in here and I lay it, so if I get it so my leaves are there.
Yeah, just popping out, yeah.
Just popping out. I've got a problem with my height.
Okay.
Because, basically, for me, at this point, everything is pointed to the top. Because I've used this as a baseline at the bottom, everything now points upwards. I've got this weird point. Now, I don't want to go much higher than that, but what I do need is to spread out from it. Okay. So we learned that when we're using composition, how to just pull and shape things out in that way. It'll just make things easier for you as you go along. So I've got my wee pieces here. I'm just going to shape them with my hand just for speed because Nigel is chomping at the bit. So I'm just going to put some decoupage florals on, and then we're going to tuck outwards to allow some of that white space to be munched up. So just laying these on.
Beautiful.
Look how beautiful they are.
I'm never going to tire of using these, I mean,
do you know,
time and time again.
3 years I've worked with Carnation and I've never got tired of them yet. And I will say, whether this is the right or the wrong thing to say, for someone with ADHD, that's saying quite something. Because I can get very, I can say it, but you can get, in my little brain gets very, very distracted very quickly. And so the fact that they've kept me so occupied, because they come up with such diverse things though, that's the joy, isn't it? Because they never do the same thing. It's always changing up,
well, the thing
but
is,
with a theme.
I mean, none of us have got an endless supply of the old spondoolies, have we, when we go shopping? And you're making sure that you are buying things that you're going to use over and over again and maximise the use of, even years and years down the road, I think is a wise investment of anybody's crafty pennies. And of course, that's what you need to do. Make sure you're getting the most out of those goodies when you buy them.
So just by gently lifting, she says, I can just tuck in and lay down. So now we're starting to shape out. You can see it, the value of it already starting to change. So it's same with this side, just little bits of shaping, not too much. Pin flare. I'm using silicone gel glue because I need to move things. I need to lift and raise. If I get my pokey, I'll probably find it a little bit easier.
Okay.
So just lift, place.
Oh, look, that's changed it totally, hasn't it?
So we're just changing value. And now what I need to do is raise it, okay? So I'm changing it. So I'm getting that, it's like a V shape that we use in composition. What I want to do is replicate that V shape. So I'm going to go in with a little bit of lavender, just to raise, just a little visual kick for a little bit of height. Same again at the other side. So I'm working symmetrically for this, just to create that extra kick of height. So you've got that little, and you can add extra details in by putting in a little bit more. I'm just going to tuck these in because we're running out of time.
Well, you can add as much as you want, can't you?
Yeah, you can really build it. So if I just place and push, so I've got those little extras, and then the final pièce de résistance. We always need one. Here he is. Here he is.
Oh, fabulous.
We're just going to do his bottom, his head, his lugs. Pull his head back. Get some good silicone gel glue in here. Really raise him. We want that beautiful depth of height. Tuck him behind the little label. In there. Tuck him through.
Oh, he's having a little
And he's
cuddle.
having a little sniff of those little flowers and a little cuddle.
I love his little tail as well.
Isn't he
Cute.
just delicious? And here he is grounded out. So we always
Absolutely
use those
beautiful.
grounding devices.
That's
We've
fabulous.
got dimension, we've got joy, we've got loveliness, and we've got that composition line. So
Isn't that
really pretty.
beautiful? I love that. Absolutely adorable. The different shows obviously brought different finished samples, well, not different finished samples, but different demonstrations from Carla. So I do urge you to go back and have a little look. All from that same collection, which shows just how versatile it is. And I have to say, I don't know if you noticed a little message pop up on the screen. Jennifer, well done. She's downloaded the app and made her first purchase.
Well
Said
done.
It's really easy, brilliant, just like the channel. So yeah, it's good to know. So if you keep shopping with us during that app, and you've already used that discount code APP10, then everything else that you purchase up until midnight tonight will automatically have that 10% discount. I say everything from the shows that we're bringing to you, although you do need to have a little look because certain items aren't allowed to fall within that discount. So it just put up in your basket. If you're not happy, then just let them fall out your basket and then complete your purchase with all those goodies you do want to keep. Carla, thank you. When are you due back again, lovely? Soon. There you go. Carla's going to be out with us soon.
Tuesday? Ooh,
Oh,
I think we've got a launch on Tuesday.
we've got a big day Tuesday.
I think we've got a big carnation launch on Tuesday. Harvest Echoes.
Ooh, okay.
real pretty.
Sounds good. Sounds good. But don't go anywhere. We've got lots coming up, including the launch of Amy Dodd's fabulous USB. Can't wait for that. I'll see you soon. 12 now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Good evening, how are you doing? And welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. It is a pleasure to be with you. I've had a couple of weeks off, but I'm back in the rightful home of craft, which is rather fabulous. I have got 3 brilliant shows for you this evening, and we're going to start with a man and a company that I absolutely adore. The company is Creative Expressions, and the man, I've not seen him for a while. He is literally the toast of Great Yarmouth and the crafting world in general. It's the brilliant Jamie Rodgers. How are you, Jamie Rodgers?
What an introduction. I'm fine, thank you. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. It's so nice to see you, sir. You are looking well, and as ever, you craft like a good one. He's so good at the old craft. We've got some great things on this show,
We do.
haven't we?
Absolutely. Incredible items. Designed, of course, by Sue Wilson.
The legend that is Sue Wilson. Jamie, I will be back with you in a second, sir, but I'm going to start with a brilliant deal for you, which is basically you buy some dies and you get some stamps for free. That sounds pretty good, does it not? These are your brilliant layered carnations that we have for you here. Florals, we know, always work in all areas of the crafting world, whether it be your mixed media, whether it be your paper crafting, whether your home decor. The thing about these, they're quite stylized as well. I think they don't just look like flowers. They actually look like sort of heraldic crosses or something like that. These look like little Sputniks as well, don't they? Which I think are rather marvellous. If you buy these, you're actually getting the stamps to go with them, and they come to you for free, which is brilliant. Now, you can see already Director Adam has whipped his clock out on the screen, so the price that you see is not the price that you are going to pay. The item code for this is WN2889. You are getting all 10 stamps there for absolutely free. You can see that they are the same size as the dies as well. So literally the dies and the stamps will work in coordination with each other, so you can put the detail on the top to create fabulous things like this. Let's have the first Dan, the cameraman, extreme close-up of the evening, so you can see exactly what you're getting there. Evening, Dan. How are you? I love it. Dan looked at the rotor and was like, Nigel's back. God damn it, why didn't I get holiday today? There he is. But let's get that price down. Look, $15.50, you are getting the actual stamps for free, which is brilliant. If you'd like to go for yours, people are already in for these. I'm not surprised. That is a brilliant deal. But let's get on to our main collection, which is rather fabulous for you this evening. Don't forget, if you want to order anything, there are now 3 ways to do it. Yes, 2 weeks ago, I was saying kind of 2 ways. You can either go to the free phone telephone number if you're here in the UK, 0800 001 4433, or you can go, of course, to the website. What is the website, Dan the cameraman? Dan the cameraman. It's all the W's what?
Hobbymaker.co.uk.
Well, thanks, Lauren. And no, but I've got to say, I love that. Lauren on floor giving it loud. But I will say, Dan was like a real kind of undertone of like, oh, hobbymaker.co.uk there, which was brilliant. So thank you very much, sir. But there's another way to order now as well. You've provided the base there, and it's all about the base, as Megan Trainor once said. So let's talk about the app. Brand new, the app for you as well. It is launched today, and today only, there is a code, app10, APP10. Put that code in, you are going to get 10% off anything that you buy. Is it just the items from the shows? Can I just check that for today? Or is it anything on the app? It's almost everything on the app and the website. Well, I shouldn't say the website, but you can try. But yes, the app. I mean, it's almost everything on the app. So there you go. So try that app. If you haven't downloaded it already, download and register. It's Hobby Maker. Surprise, surprise. So that is the name that you need to find in your Google store or your App Store. Right, let's talk collections. Designed by the brilliant Sue Wilson. We have got an I Want It All collection for you, which comprises of 2 individual collections. They're both available individually, the birthday collection and then also the ornate collection. If you want to go for them individually, you can check them out on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk. But if you go for them all together, you are getting a saving. Jamie, let me talk to you because you are the expert of this show, that is for sure. Designed by Sue Wilson. For people that don't know, let's talk about the legend that is Sue. She has worked in the crafting industry and been an inspiration to many for many, many moons.
Absolutely, yes, she has completely. And actually, when you delve into her backstory a little bit and you hear of how she has worked and hustled and sort of actually been in the craft industry for many more years than you might even know, making her own rubber stamps and touring America, selling them at fairs and bits. This woman is an expert. She really is the bones of craft for myself. And when you see when she actually designs products, where that all comes from, and that experience all comes together, and we get products that don't just do one thing, we get products that do multiple things. And this collection really does nod to that as well.
She's also a very nice lady, let's be
She's
said. So
lovely.
Sue has designed all of these. And what I love about this, Jamie, if you look at the collection, you can see that you've got different shapes, different focal points for you there. You've got things that could provide a function, like the sort of hinges, the panels down at the bottom. Also that long DL one as well, the dimension lengthways. There is something for every potential occasion and project here.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. We were saying earlier, we was here with one of Sue's Christmas collections, but there's no reason why you couldn't bring elements from that collection into this Art Deco one, sort of fuse them together to create some incredible Art Deco Christmas collections. But I think this collection could go for Valentine's Day, it could be Easter, it could be birthdays, it can be just about anything. It's an essential all year round collection.
Let's give the details and then show you exactly what you're getting. If you want to go for this one, WU, wonderful, useful, 2895. So WU 2895 is your price on this, or is your item code on this one. That price, 116.92. Is that a tumbling price or is that our low price already? Oh, it's tumbling. Now, I've already said you are going to save about £30 by going for the bundle. We will get that price down. Let's find out what we've got in the collection. Jamie, do you want to take us through this?
Absolutely. So I'll show you the birthday bundle first, which of course is part of the I Want It All, but so you can see both bundles separately as well. This one is the fan border. Now with this one, Sue's give you two different dies, so that you've got the backing plate and then you've got the filigree plate. And that's really important because it means that the filigree piece can actually stay in your card. So if you want to tile cut it and multi-cut it to make bigger backgrounds, you can do. Maybe you'd like it on the edge of your card, you can do that as well. And then if you wish to use the backing plate to either go around it and cut it out as a free item, or to put colour or a self-adhesive sheet behind there, so you can put glitter and flakes and bits like that for it, you can do.
Now the price has gone down to, hello. The price has gone down to $89.99, which is brilliant. And you will notice a three-way split as well. You can use split pay here at Hobby Maker. Basically, one interest-free payment today, we send the item out to you. Second payment will be in a month's time. The third will be in 2 months' time. Don't forget as well, if you want to use that app today, you can use your code APP10, APP10, to get an extra 10% off. I've got a little sample for each of the boards that you're showing, Jamie, so we can actually have a look at this in action. Is it a complete angel policy? Can people make what they like?
Yeah, we're very, very generous with our angel policy. If you'd like to know more about it, pop onto the Creative Expressions website, go all the way to the bottom and it says angel policy and you can click it and read it for yourself. But in short, as long as you've created something and made it by hand, you're welcome to sell as many as you'd like to.
So there's the first one, using that individual plan. Is everything available individually as well, or is it just collections? You can get them individually, so we do have something for every price pocket. So that's the first one that you're getting in the birthday collection. Back to Jamie for the next.
And then the next one we're going to look at is the rosette die. This one has 6 different dies in here. And again, we've got all them separate inside and outside edges. So whether you'd like to sort of team them all together and cut them out like the big rosette here there with that sort of doily effect, or whether you'd like to break them up like down the bottom here and actually use them as separates, is completely up to you. This is what I'm on about when I say Sue designs in a way that you don't just buy one die that does one effect. It gives you as many options as she possibly can, so you can break it down as you'd like.
Now we are getting to limited stock on this bundle as well, so very busy for this one, and that stock is dwindling. Already, Janet in South Yorkshire, you are in bidding this evening, not bidding, you're in buying this evening. Plus we've got a brand new crafter as well. If everybody checks out right now, 10% of our remaining stock has already gone. So we're heading towards limited stock, which basically means 90% of that stock has gone anyway. But yeah, 20% of that stock is now disappearing if everybody checks out, 10% if everybody checks out. Here's another sample for you using that particular die set as well. Remember, everything is individually available. Jamie, this is brilliant because this makes a real focal point on the card. But I mean, you can imagine this again for home decor. It could be your mixed media projects.
Absolutely. Even with this one, perfect for scrapbooking. You know, use the dies included, cut out that middle and then put your photos in behind it. Or you could fold this, paper folding with this would be great. It's a symmetrical shape, so if you wanted to turn it into 3D objects and bits like that, no reason why you couldn't. It really could go for so many ideas.
Let's see, it's inspiration like that that makes you the toasted Great Yarmouth. Back to you, Jamie, for the next one.
So our next one is our oval frame. I know it's a rectangle, but it's named after the part in the middle, which is our little oval piece. Now again with this one, we've got all these different separate blades or cutting lines, all come as separate, so it's up to you how you use them. These boards are always quite tricky because it looks like that's all you could do with this, but because of there's so many options, we could make boards the size of billboards if we had time and space to show them. many more options than you can imagine.
Absolutely, and also always with Creative Expressions, you know that their dyes, I mean, all of their products always give you that excellent end product as well, the end project. So or the end result. So no matter whether you're an expert or a beginner to the world of craft, if you're looking for something that's going to work for you, to give you results like this, then you will get it with Creative Expressions. That's lovely. I mean, there's such a decadence about this, isn't there?
That is so elegant, isn't it? And that's just using some gilding flakes on a self-adhesive sheet underneath the layers. And of course, because we've got them separate outside edges, we can cut the layers to go behind them easily, so it works.
Very opulent. Jamie, back to you for the next board.
Okay, this one is our ornate labels. So in this one, again, 10 different dies. So you've got the fancy bits, then you've got the backing plates to go behind them, which is great because it means you can then stamp on them or add your sentiments onto them and then put them behind in a different colour. So it's all going to work together perfectly for you.
Heather in Shropshire, you are in. Janet in South Yorkshire as well, and Joan. Hello, ladies. How are you doing? Don't forget, if you want to message Jamie, you can email in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk is the address for your emails. You can do that via the website, or indeed you can do it via your computer. It's entirely up to you. Again, you can see a little sample there, a finished project of some. I'll give you a little serving suggestion of the things that you can do. If you are loving the wording there, well, hold tight because that may be coming up very, very soon. Jamie, back to you.
So our first one of the sentiments, this is our birthday wishes. Now you're going to notice that Sue has also put in some deboss work onto this as well. So it's a really lovely, elegant style to it, and they're quite sturdy, very easy to layer up as well if you'd like more depth to them.
Do you know, I've had loads of birthdays this weekend. Like literally, it was my husband's birthday, my friend Lottie's birthday. Okay. We had another 2 birthdays yesterday as well. Oh. Well, you know why? September is like the birthday month.
Is it?
Okay. It's 9 months after Christmas.
Ah, of course.
Yes, exactly. It suddenly occurred to me. I was like, September's always very busy, and that's why, is it not? If you want to send birthday wishes, it's true. Then there you go. You've got your birthday wishes. I mean, that's nice and clean and simple. Works for, you know, the boys, the girls, different ages as well. It's a classic font.
It is, yeah. It's glorious, isn't it? And the way she's added that little deboss bit, if you want to highlight it with inks, texture-based bits like that, you could do. That would work quite nicely.
So that's the birthday collection. We do have the birthday collection on its own, remember, as well. But we now move on to the elements of the ornate collection. But it's all part of the I Want It All collection. Maureen in Essex, she wants it all, and I don't blame you.
I think when you see the 2 collections come together, you're just going to want all of it because it works so nicely. And this is one of the bits you really need. This is your fan background. This is one die, and it's going to cut all of that for you in one go through. I will show you shortly because it's in my first demo, but you can line this up and multi-cut it, whether you wish to go horizontally or vertically. So if you'd like it for bigger backgrounds, as long as your machine can go to that size card, there's no reason why you can't make that a lot larger if you'd like to.
Maureen in Essex is coming through now as well. Congratulations to you. Let's have a look again at a sample. This is lovely. I mean, these peacock colours on this work so incredibly well as well. Jamie, it's one of those cards. I mean, it could work for everybody. It is ageless, it is timeless, it is classic.
And it could be many occasions too. You know, that could have a get well soon sentiment on it or a thinking of you sentiment. And that's, again, a really important thing, isn't it, when we're crafting. So on to our next one. This is our grand labels. So these are actually slightly smaller than our ornate labels, if I'm getting that the right way around. This one has 6 dies in this one, and not only have you got the sort of incredible panels, you've also got the corner pieces running across the bottom, which is really nice depending on whichever of the designs you go for. It's always nice to tie in that Art Deco feel to the corners of your cards too, and that set's going to give you that ability.
Now this is a lovely one, that one, because when you showed it there on the board, I mean, obviously it breaks down into individual elements, but you can see on this card, which has been made by Diane Williams, lots of them used together to form a pattern.
Yep,
form
absolutely.
A background, and I think that's so clever.
Several of our design team have done sort of competitions in that way, actually, of making up bigger focal points with them. And I think that's a really nice way to show you how even the smallest details can be blown out to be the biggest focal.
It shows you the versatility, doesn't it? Jamie, let's continue with this voyage of discovery.
Okay, and then we move on to the ornate tile. So this one's a glorious design. Again, many different components to this one, and nest them, break them down, use them individually, tile cut them, the choice is yours.
Now, again, a sample here that shows that to perfection. Again, there's a luxury with this kind of Art Deco, beautiful sort of background. It works for every occasion. We said it's incredibly versatile, but I think no matter what you make, these are cards that are going to stand out. If you have got craft fairs coming up, maybe Christmas fairs, because we are kind of like looking at Christmas now,
we are. It's close.
Midway through September already. So I think if you are thinking about making a little bit of money for Christmas fairs and things like that, or to maybe get a bit of money in your pocket to make your Christmas items, cards like this should, I think, fetch a pretty penny.
Absolutely. They're decadent enough.
They are
aren't they?
decadent and opulent, a bit like yourself, Jamie.
I don't know about that, but we'll go with it. Thank you.
What's
okay,
next?
so our next one is For You. So this is our next sentiment and one of the smallest ones out of the trio of sentiments in this release. So again, perfect for fitting on top of those lovely labels that Sue's given you as well. And again, we've got that lovely Art Deco font and style to it.
Well, this is it. I mean, For You just works for every occasion, doesn't it? And I think it's lovely for the best occasion of all, the just because cards. When you are just sending a card to somebody, not because it's their birthday or to say get well or thanks, it's just, you know, for you because you're ace. I mean, that's what it is.
That's nice, isn't it? That's a nice time to send a
Somebody that's
card.
nice. Like Janet, Joan and Heather, all got this in their basket at the moment. Right, next up, over to you, my fabulous friend.
I like that. Our last one is Fabulous Friend, and again, the trio of sentiments is complete with this one, and it's going to cover you through so many occasions.
I defy anybody not to smile if you get a card that says Fabulous Friend on it.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
It's like, you're going to love that, aren't
Yeah.
you? I mean, nobody's going to be like, oh, I don't want to be a fabulous friend. It's like, of course you want to be a fabulous friend, because that's what you set out to be in life. All of this is in the I Want It All collection. If you would like to go for it, WU2895 is your item code on that one. Don't forget it's on split pay as well, $29.99 is your price. Producer Ellie, what was the saving, did we say, on this one, if you buy the collection? Did we say it was it's over £30? So that means you're getting quite a lot of this for free, which is brilliant. So if you want to go for it, 3 ways to order. Don't forget, you can order via the website. I'll spare you down, don't worry, hobbymaker.co.uk. You can, of course, order if you... His time will come. He's got 3 hours of me. You can also go to the telephone, of course, or you can now go to the app as well, which is brilliant. You can watch TV there as well. You can watch the shows, which is brilliant. You can have a browse around. It's a fantastic app. I've been playing with it all day. Love it. Also, don't forget, at the moment today there is a special introductory code which means money off. You are saving money if you put in the code APP10app10. That is off pretty much everything on the app. You can try it on the website if you want. Don't know whether I should say that, but I did. But the app is where I'm going to send you first, so you can try it on there and you will get 10% off your items. Right, let's have some inspiration, and as the song says, nobody does it better. Over to Jamie.
So this is the card that we're going to do first of all, and it's bringing together that beautiful Art Deco background. And we're also going to look at that layered carnation, because where you're getting your free stamps, I really want to show you how that's going to work together for you, because that's such an incredible set, and there's so many ways we can shape these. So actually, to use them, we've got our rubber stamps. Now these are pre-cut rubber stamps and pre-mounted. So what that means is we've got our rubber topper, and then we've got foam on the reverse of it, and it's already been cut round for you. All you have to do when you take them out of the pack is they will have a little white backing to them, a bit like the lid on your double-sided tape. You just pull that away, and then this is now sticky, and it will stick to your stamping press, your acrylic blocks, whatever it is you like to stamp with. So we're going to place that down, make sure that's nice and in place, and then we're going to bring in some ink. Now we could use any ink that we would like to with these. They're rubber stamps, so whatever ink you've got to hand is fine, but I'm going to use some Oxide Festive Berries, which I'm sure you're going to find on our brand shop on the website or the app.
You will indeed. We will do a little shopping list afterwards, but don't forget, if you are going for the dies that Jamie's using, those fabulous layered carnations, you're getting the stamps for free. You are saving the price of those. What was it, $7.99 or something? So it's down to $15.50. You will then get a further 10% off if you shop on the app. Just saying, but only today. So it's well worth doing. Back to Jamie.
So once we've stamped our image, the dies are so easy to use. Just bring them in, layer them on top. Through the little release holes, you will see if you're in the right place on the pattern. Send that through your machine, and when it comes out the other side, you have got your flower ready to work with. Now, if you forget to tape this down, you can see I often tape mine down. If you forget and it moves ever so slightly, which does sometimes happen because we're, you know, the way of moving the plates and that, don't panic. Just use a blending tool or a smoothie, whatever you've got to hand, and add the colour around the tips, and it will hide any movement that you've had there. Just if you do. You shouldn't, but if it happens, it's good to know that nothing's wasted. Once you have that part and component ready, we can then talk about shaping them. Now, on yesterday's show, I was showing you a few different ways to shape these, but with this one, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take an end of a paintbrush, and I'm just going to take each of the petals, and I'm going to bring it up, and I'm going to round them and form them around the end of the brush. And this will give us a really nice shape to each of our petals. When we get to this stage, we then just bring these pieces up and then start offsetting them and layering them. And it's as simple as that to make your flowers look like this.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Alison's checked out, Crafter in Lancashire's checked out, Julie's checked out in Cheshire as well. Over 10% of the stock is gone. This is a big deal. Look, we're shouting about it there and there. That's how good it is. We're telling you this twice. It's that good a deal. So if you want to go for yours, WN, wickedly nice, 2889. Back to Jamie.
So onto our background then. For the card, what I have used is I've used this lovely fan background. Now, when we spoke about this on the board, I was telling you how it doesn't have an outside blade attached to it. And that's quite important because it actually means that if you would like this to be the front of your cardstock, you can literally cut that into the front of the card and it will stay there. So if you like the look of lacy sort of cut fronts to your cards, this will give you that effect. You can then either trim it out with a trimmer, or you can nest it on the inside of a nesting die. So for today's one, I've brought in a pierced rectangle by Sue Wilson, and that will then give me this effect. So it will then trim it out, giving me that border, giving me that pierced element, and of course it's down to you then where you wish to pick your frame to be, so it gives you more ability. What it also means is if you do your first cut and you leave that in your cardstock like I have this one, and you would like to make that larger, you can bring the die in, you can lay it back over the top, just let that nest back into the original cut and send that through. Again, just tape it down, send it through, and it will extend your cut. So the only limitation then is down to the size of card you're using. So if you wanted to, for instance, you could get a nice A1 piece of card and just keep moving it down through your machine. So you could make banners out of these, you could turn them into like little electric tea light holders by wrapping them round.
That would be nice.
You could do, yeah, it's just, sometimes we look at a die this size and we think we're limited to it in that format. We're so not. And if you prefer, if you would like to come down the card, so vertically, you can nest it back into the actual cut that way and carry it on downwards as well. So it's just down to what you're doing with it and the size of your machine, so the limitation of how big a piece you can actually
So
cut.
it will extend in either direction?
Yeah,
You can
either
replicate
direction,
it.
if you would like to. So I know now we can get like 12 by 12 machines. You could do that for a whole background if you wanted to, bits like that.
Now, this is obviously part of I Want It All. The item code for the I Want It All, I think there was a bit of confusion because the item code for the Want It All was on the bottom. We messed it up at the bottom. But it's WU2895 if you want to go for the I Want It All bundle, which encompasses incorporates the birthday collection and then also the ornate collection as well. Back to you, Jamie.
So to go behind the filigree panel, I'm just going to use a matching piece of coconut white card because I quite like that tone-on-tone effect that you get by layering the two pieces. I've put some foam tape behind it so there's a bit of a shadow being formed there and a bit of depth to it. Had I wanted to, I could have just stuck it flat and it would have looked like it had been embossed in an embossing folder, which gives you another use as well. I'm then going to bring in a piece of vellum. Now we've got just sheets of vellum and I've just ripped this across the top and the bottom and I'm going to form this round the sides and that's going to give me a place to stick my sentiment so that it's got a nice solid backing and it's going to prevent me from having to glue it onto the 3D element. So we're going to turn this over and add some glue to anchor these pieces down.
Now, which glue are you favouring there, Jamie?
It has to be Cosmic Shimmer Dries Clear Glue, which I'm sure, again, you're going to find on the website or the app. It's brilliant because it will dry clear. With vellum, obviously, it will show through because it's a wet glue, so that's why I'm anchoring them down on the reverse of the panel because we're not going to see that. But when we come to add in our sentiment on the front there, if it happens that a little bit comes out the side, it's not the end of the world because it will dry clear and you're not going to see it.
I would definitely say with things like the glues and stuff that Jamie uses today, because we've got that code on the app for today, obviously you're going to use that code once as well, I believe. So I'm going to say, check out your basket once you've actually got your glues in there, your glitters, your tape pens, all of those essential items that you know you're going to need to restock up on at some point in life. It's worth popping them in because you're going to get 10% off all of those as well. But if you put it all in one order when you check out, then that's great. Don't forget, of course, your P&P for the entire day here at Hobby Maker is $3.95, no matter where you are in the UK, which I think is brilliant, Jamie.
It's a great way to shop, isn't it?
I love saying
yeah.
that.
Yeah, it's a really lovely way to actually be able to purchase and not worry that you're running up a hefty P&P bill,
$3.95 for the entire 24 hours. It is no wonder that Janet and Joan and Carol and Graham and Julie, you've got things in your baskets. Do check out, because I will say that I Want It All bundle, if you all check out right now, 40% of that stock of the entire I Want It All bundle will be gone. And I don't want tears before bedtime. I don't want people missing out on this.
So I've gone ahead and I've placed on the carnations coming down the side here. It's also worth noting that each of the leaves also have the matching stamp in that set, and of course they have the matching die as well. And the way that Sue has designed the leaves is they've got this lovely little score line down the middle, so if you want to shape them, simply just fold it and then you can glue it in wherever you wish to and it will just keep that 3D effect. So just glue down the spine and then post them in underneath. I tend to get a bit carried away with foliage when I'm adding these on, so I'm just going to put in a few pieces for this one.
Now, whilst you're doing that, Jamie, what we'll do is, Ellie, lovely producer Ellie, can we side panel, or whatever we call it, the fabulous layered carnations that Jamie's using as well? Because the two go perfectly together, don't they?
They do.
The layered carnations and the birthday and the ornate I Want It All collection. I think what Sue does so well is think about the versatility that you might have with other items within the Creative Expressions range.
Absolutely, yeah. We're so lucky. It all sort of works together in one format or another. And when we look to the Cosmic Shimmer range, which of course is another part of our Creative Expressions world, it brings it all together with all our fun glittery mediums and bits.
So I'm giggling because obviously our side panel can't fit in the word carnation, so it just says Sue Wilson layered. There you go. How affordable at £15.50. You get the stamps for free. They are carnations, layered carnations. We just ran out of space, that's all.
So moving on swiftly, our butterfly, we've got a delightful butterfly set today on the show as well. Another one of Sue's incredible dies, and again, she's give you the backing plate, she's give you the front bit. So this time I've taken the backing plate and I've foam padded that on. For the top part, I've put it back in the outside bit. There's also separate bodies and separate antennae as well. So if you want to layer them or colour them differently, you can do. But for my one, I'm just going to go for coconut white card, so it all sort of tones together, and I'm going to place that down in the middle there. Just there's a bit of depth to the butterfly. And it's as simple as that. I added a couple of heart gems on the finished one, just on the edge here of the vellum, which you could certainly dress up with more gems and pearls and bits.
I think that's such a lovely suite of cards, the pair of them together, absolutely gorgeous. Those butterflies, if you want the butterflies, £11.99 for those. I have them here. There's 12 dies in this collection. That's less than £1 a die. That is less than £1 a die. I mean, that is phenomenal. And as Jamie said in his best butterfly anatomical way, you get all the bits and pieces. You get the antennae, you get the thorax, you get the wings, you get everything that you need as well. If you want to go for that one, the item code on that, pop that in your basket, maybe shop for that on the app, is SH, so happy, SH2872. There you go. If you want to go for that one, pop that in your basket now. Now, do you fancy some glittery bits? We always like a bit of glittery bit,
We
don't
do. We like a bit of
Should we
sparkle.
talk about these to begin with? Our black, gold and silver. These are phenomenal. Now, Cosmic Shimmer. I mean, obviously, I've not worked with you for a wee while, Jamie.
It's been a little while.
It's never worked, though, with you, is it? It's always fun. The Cosmic Shimmer, I mean, I know straight away you've got such versatility with Cosmic Shimmer, because you guys always think about the multitude of things that you can potentially do with these.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. I always say this and treat the whole Cosmic Shimmer range the same. They're ingredients. Think about the things you can add them to and the creations that you can make. And mix in your own colours. We was doing like rainbow effect backgrounds with some of the glitters and the Aurora Flakes yesterday. But the glitters particularly, don't only treat them as what they are in the jar, but think about the things you can sprinkle them into, like texture pastes and mediums like that, to make your own unique concoctions.
That is like crafting caviar.
It's gorgeous,
Isn't that just lovely?
Absolutely gorgeous.
So you've got the black, you've got the gold, and you've got the silver. £12.99, is that our low price on that, Ellie? That's the low price. Good, we've gone down. Oh, I'm pointing up there, but your hand disappears, doesn't it? £12.99 is your price. That's GS. Good stuff. 2818 is your item number there. GS 2818 is your item number on that. Right, we've got another set for you as well. These are gorgeous. Now I'm going to call these like the brights, if you like, because you've got a lovely green. It's officially called Ocean Spray. You've got rose copper, and then you've also got periwinkle in there too. Jamie, these are lovely. I mean, I think with our layered carnations, these would work particularly well.
Absolutely. So we're very lucky at Creative Expressions. We get to pick all of the products that we bring for you on each show. And to me, this little concoction of 6 of them just was Art Deco. That to me is what it is. So it's got all the different colours, all of the different pieces you're going to need between both sets. And I've got a bit of an addiction at the moment to the colour periwinkle.
Periwinkle, it's a lovely colour. It's a flower, of course, isn't it, periwinkle? Because Ellie, our producer, didn't know what a periwinkle was.
Oh.
You didn't know what it's not a winkle, it's a periwinkle. There you go. I shouldn't repeat what's said in my ear. There you go. It's a flower, of course, isn't it? If you want to go for those, all 3 of those, again, for £12.99 is your price there. WM Winkle Magic. WM2893 is your code on that one. Lovely. Now, these I am very excited about. Aurora Flakes.
Oh, we're going to use these in the next demo, so I'll be able to show you more about them.
Okay.
But Aurora Flakes are basically, in honesty, a coloured gilding flake. For years, we could only have gilding flakes in sort of gold, silver, and maybe a verdigris. There weren't a lot of options, we just couldn't do it. But we found a way in which we can colour the flakes. And this is just 3 of the colours we have in the Aurora Flake family.
We have got Black Diamond, which is that one there. We've got Golden Rose and we've got Golden Onyx. Now, Dan, the cameraman, Can we whip our extender out and get as close as we can on these? Because these things need to be seen. They are just, fill the screen with the glory that is these. Aurora flakes, what kind of surfaces can we put them onto, Jamie?
Anything that's sticky. So if you've got double-sided tape, foam tape, I love doing a technique with these that I refer to as parquet flooring, where I use foam tape, put them on the top of the foam tape, then cut it into little squares or bricks as such, and then stick them together to make backgrounds. You can also do that with frames. You can again sprinkle these over texture paste while it's wet, bits like that. So anything that's sticky, a quickie glue pen, double-sided tape, foam tape, self-adhesive sheets.
I love that when you appeared through it then, Jamie.
Magic.
Brilliant. It was like you appeared through the Aurora flakes. We're going to see these in the next demo, but if you would like to go for these, £6.66 per pot is a price on this, because you can see it's £19.99. Is that EQ or EO? That's EO, isn't it? Excellent. I can't think of something with O. There you go. There you go. EO 2869 is your item number on that one. $19.99 is your price. Don't forget 10% off that potentially if you shop via the app and use the code APP10. Let's see it in action. Come on then, Jamie. Aurora flake us up, sunshine.
So what I've done already is I've gone ahead and I've taken the middle part. And this is one of the nice bits about this style of die. When we look to the middle panel, we've got all of these different pieces. So these are all out of our lovely oval frame. And then in the background, we've got that lovely fan frame. And I've done exactly as I mentioned earlier. I've double cut it so it's a lot larger, so it gives us more of a background focus. But this is the bit we're going to actually flake. So I've just taken the middle part. I've used the matching die in the set to cut a piece out of the self-adhesive sheets that we've got for you on today's show. And I've put that onto a piece of card. So what we're left with at this stage is a sticky background with the die covering the top. We're then going to bring in our golden onyx of our Aurora flakes, and we're just going to put a little bit down.
Satisfying.
Isn't it gorgeous?
So,
and then
do
we
you
just
sponge these on? Because we've got some sponges on the show, haven't we?
These are our sponge applicators, and these are magic because they don't stick to the sticky like I would expect. You know, imagine sponge to stick down and sort of pull apart, but with these ones they don't. They simply glide over the top of the self-adhesive sheet and they just burnish down the product, so we end up with this beautiful background. We can use all of these bits and pieces that are around the edge there and just carry on burnishing them down.
Now we have got a deal for you. We've got 5 of the sticky A4 adhesive sheets, and I've also got a spongy 6-pack, which is not something I thought I'd ever say, but there you go. So we've got a 6-pack of the sponges as well, so you get all of those. A spongy 6-pack, I think that would go against the sort of laws of...
I feel that's what I've got.
Sponges.
Because I reckon we've all got a 6-pack, don't they? But it's covered. It's covered.
So it's just a spongy one.
Yeah,
I like it, Jamie.
Yeah, we can go with that.
Add those to your mix as well. I mean, the price on that is, what is it? $8.99. Well worth going for. Jamie, back to you for more flaky goodness.
So as we've sort of taken that across the top there and burnished them down, this is the bit we are now left with. This incredible flaky sparkle, as you can see. But it's nice and smooth. If you wanted to die cut through this, you can do. If you want to put it in an embossing folder, you can. You can even colour over the top of them depending on the colour of flakes you're using with alcohol markers. So if you was to put it for an embossing folder perhaps and then want to highlight the pattern, you can absolutely do that and that look really lovely. I've also done the same over that background that I mentioned. So this is the big background going over there. So lots and lots of sparkle and shimmer on this one. So let's bring this together and layer it up, shall we? So we're going to stick to the black and white that we've got through the die cuts. So we're going to put a piece of black card down onto our card blank first of all.
Don't forget, if you've got any questions for Aunt Jamie, do get your messages in studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, because Jamie knows what he's talking about. How long have you been crafting, Jamie?
Crafting? Oh, goodness. 24 years, maybe?
What made
but
you
that's
start?
wrong. I wouldn't even say that.
Then don't lie.
I'm trying to think of a sensible answer. I've been in the industry for about 24 years, so I tend to go to that as my answer. But in honesty, I've been crafting in one format or another all of my life, and I have lots of stories that I repeat normally at this point. The funniest is when I was really young, we got these little, they were hideous, little garden ornaments of chickens from a shop that's just closed down actually, from a shop, and they were like really...
So many.
These chickens were possibly part of the problem, but it was a long time ago. And they were selling them off at a penny each. They were really bad. And we got these chickens, and I said, I'm going to paint them all for my family. So I took this very hideous green chicken and painted it blue.
Wow.
Got no idea why blue.
Why not?
And it had pits in it, so I highlighted the pits in a light blue and did dark blue on the inside. So it was two-tone blue, and I gave every member of my family on Christmas Day a chicken. And the best bit is we have a video of this is my nan opened hers, very confused why anyone had bought her a blue chicken, and the head fell off.
Oh no.
Yeah, it broke. But the good bit was
Chicken.
I had spares, so she still went
old
home
were
with
you?
a blue chicken.
How old?
Probably about 10.
Oh, Jamie, I think that's very cool.
10.
I mean, I'm glad I'm not related. I'm glad I'm not related to you, but I think
That's the
very
last
cool.
thing you want in life, isn't it? Is this blue chicken you've got a hold
A
of?
blue headless hen for Christmas. That's just gorgeous.
But again, so simple. When we're going back to the card, ever so easy. What did we do? We die cut a few layers, we stuck them onto something sticky, and we threw them on some flakes. You know, today we've got the products for you to do all of that bit for you in the middle, and job done.
So that's using our Aurora flakes. It's also, of course, using our fabulous bundle, our Want It All bundle. We are now down to the last few on this bundle. Well done to Lois, to Sharon, to Julie, to Graham, to Carol. Your names are over there. That's why I'm reading you. Joan and Janet, you've all got it in your basket, and you've checked out. Well done. Heather in Shropshire, you've checked out as well. Congratulations to you all. Loving the fact that you are getting this bundle. Should we remind you briefly what you're actually getting in this bundle? Because you are getting two collections here. You've got the ornate collection here, and then the birthday collection over here. You can get them individually, but if you put them together, one item number gives you the biggest saving. It is, of course, a £30 saving on this one. WU2895 is your item code, and it gives you your three-way split as well, a cheeky little three-way split. You get a pay of third of it today, that's £29.99. Second payment in a month's time, third payment in 2 months' time. As soon as the first payment comes through to us here at Hobby Maker, we will send the item out to you. Per die, this works out in this collection at a rather fabulous £8.99. £8.99 per die. That is pretty brilliant, is it not? Is that right? Hang on. That's per set, isn't it? £8.99. I mean, some of the sets have got like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 dies in, so it's even less than that really if you break it down. We do have all of the sets individually, so if you want to check them out online, you can do. It is a complete angel policy, so if you are thinking about making beautiful cards, don't forget you can do as well. You can make money for charity or to fund your own crafty habit. Your item code WU2895. Use your split pay. Can I just check, Ellie, can I ask a question? Because I don't know. We didn't ask this earlier, you and I, and we should do, shouldn't we? Can you use split pay on the app? You can, can't you? I'm guessing you can. Can we phone somebody just to check? But I'm guessing you can, because obviously split pay you can use on the phone lines, you can do it on the website, or now hopefully you can do it on the app as well, which is pretty good, is it not? Right, Jamie, have you got another demo ready to go?
I do. Yes.
Demo.
Whenever you're ready, we can do this.
I think that would be good.
Yeah.
Oh, I've just had it confirmed from Liam, one of the powers that be, you know, the one with the floppy hair, and he comes on air, him. He has said that literally you can use, there he is, hello Liam, you can use split pay on the app as well, which is brilliant. Right, now we've also got, remember, choices for you this evening. If you want to go for the I Want It All, you can do, but if you want the individual collections, we have those for you too. The first one I want to show you is the birthday collection. If you want to go for that one, it's $59.46. Jamie, can you remind us quickly of what we're getting in the birthday collection?
Of course I can, yes. Would you
That
like
would
to have a
be
little flick through
that
some
price,
boards?
though, and we're going to get that down. It's got to go down. 59, whatever it was. That's not good enough. Not on our watch. No, let's get it down. £49.99. £50 is the limit for your split pay. But look, it's down to £49.99, and we've still got split pay on that, which we are loving. Jamie, let's have a whip through the board. Oh, you can see it there, actually. That's easier. So, Jamie, a brief overview of what we've got in that one.
So we've got your rosette, we have got your oval frame, we have got your ornate labels, and you have got your fan border, and not to forget that lovely birthday wishes.
Thank you
which
very
gives
much,
you lots
Jamie.
and lots of sort of creativity, to be honest, all in one bundle. Which
So that's the birthday one. If you want that design, of course, by the brilliant Sue Wilson. £24.99 on split pay for that one. Let's have a look at the other collection that's in the I Want It All. It is, of course, the ornate collection. If you want to go for that one, again, we will get the price down on that. And I think we might split pay that one as well. Who knows? Let's see where this goes. It's £57.46 at the minute. We'll bring that down. We will bring that down, surely. QV, quite voluminous, I don't know. QV2869. That's £47.99, so no split pay on that one, but it's still a good price. Not Jamie, an overview of what we get there.
So you've got your grand labels. We've got that brilliant Art Deco background, which is the fan background. I'm going to use that in the next demo as well. You've got the ornate tile, and then you've got the two sentiments of Fabulous Friend and For You.
Lovely stuff. So if you want to go for that one, that's QV2869, your item code there. You are saving the most amount of money on that particular deal, actually. actually, but I would say, because I know what you like, you're savvy shoppers, if you want to go for everything together, the big bundle, I want it all, you do. If you do want it all, you can have it all. You can have the birthday collection and, of course, the ornate collection together. All of those dies, 12, is it 10 sets of dies? There it is, isn't it, remember right? 10 sets of dies that you've got there for you. Actually, it's more, isn't it? We can't show... Can we get rid of our banner at the bottom so I can have a look?
It's 10 different packets. Does that help?
10 packets of dies. But you've got, I mean, look, some of them you've got like 7 or 8 dies in.
Oh, yeah.
Loads.
Yeah.
And you've got your 3 split pay there as well, which is brilliant. Don't forget as well, your P&P for the entire day here at Hobby Maker, just $3.95 in the UK, no matter where you are. Congratulations. Right, Jamie, demo number 3. If you're ready to go.
Absolutely.
Then I'm feeling in the mood, sunshine.
Come on then, let's do this one. So this time I'm going to play around with the glitter bits. And we're going to use the fan background, and we're actually going to use it the wrong way up as such, because I think it works quite nicely in both directions. So our glitter bits, we were talking about these a little while ago, weren't we, with Nigel? These are an incredible product. When we talk about these, they actually have 3 different size particles in here. And I'm going to tip some out onto a piece of black card, because I think it's at that stage that you actually see the different size particles. So there are 3 different size pieces to every single pot, which basically means that when the light hits them, it comes off of all the different shards and gives you more of a disco ball. So I feel that this one is the most incredible one. This is our lovely silver one, but all of the colours work in the same way, and each of them has that same multifaceted size sort of pieces to them.
Now, if you do want to go for the glitters, we will, we'll do what Ellie does so well. She loves a bit on the side. And look, there you go. We have got our glitters for you. You've got choices. That's the first one for you. You've got your black, your silver, and your gold in there. That's GS2818. Or we have got the other option for you, which is the periwinkle, the ocean spray, and the rose copper in there as well. You can get those accordingly. They'll probably pop in a moment as well. Jamie, back to you.
So then, to add these on exactly the same as we were doing earlier, we're going to use a self-adhesive sheet, which we've got in the pack of 5 for you, the A4 sheets. I've again trimmed mine down. I've put it onto a piece of bright white card so that it's ready to go. These bits I'm pulling off the top, by the way, never throw these out. I keep telling you this, keep hold of these. These are great little palettes to work on, or if you've got your foam tape and you want to cut it down and you don't want all the gunk on your scissors, stick your foam tape onto here and cut up that, and then because it's protected on both sides, you won't get any gunk anywhere, and it's a brilliant little tip for you.
See, that's what makes you brilliant, you and your top tips.
Well, I just don't ever part with them because there's so many ways and things you can use them for. It's like this, once you've put your die down, bring it back in and use that to push down on instead of your hand, because of this won't stick to it, but you will. So it's a nice way to get in and make sure all the bits are down. Then we're going to bring in the glitter. I'm going to sprinkle this over the top. We're going to use the sponges again. These are really, truly brilliant. And we're going to just burnish that down so it goes into all of the little nooks and crannies over the die cut and gives us that sparkle that we want.
Now, if you want to go for those, our accessories bundle, that's our spongy 6-pack, hey, and of course our adhesive sheets as well. That is ST2893. Also, I think people know in this building already, I'm a bit of a stickler for things. All 10 dies, you're getting 40 dies. 10 die sets,
wow.
But not 10 dies. You're getting way more than that. Can we change that, Ellie? Because it's 40 dies. You've got, go on, Ellie, change it. There you go. Can we change it? I don't know, is that possible? I have no idea. Liam can, apparently. Liam, change it. Was he not still in the gallery? So I thought he was. There you go. But yeah, it's not 10 dies. You're getting 40. You're getting more than that, aren't you?
That's an awful lot of dies, though, isn't it? That's a lovely way to look at it. Much nicer than saying 10.
Yeah.
Because you're right, it is 40. And each one of them has got that little place that you're going to hold on to in your crafting world and go back to time and time again.
Agreed, Jamie.
So then onto our top parts. I've done the lovely silver bit over here, just to give that a little bit of a wiggle. You can really see that sparkle. When we talk about this being the most sparkly glitter, I genuinely think it is. I don't think I've ever seen a glitter that sparkles quite like our glitter bits.
It is gorgeous, those glitter bits. I mean, glitter adds, I think, everything, you know, anything with glitter on is improved, in my humble opinion. I love a bit of glitter. You bring the bling. It don't mean a thing if it don't have that bling. But I just think here, with these fabulous Art Deco Sue Wilson design dies as well, there is an elegance that it gives, you know, glitter can be a little bit gaudy, but I think here it looks really decadent and rich.
Absolutely. It just adds to that era, doesn't it? It adds to that, what we imagine when we think Art Deco. I think it works perfectly. So again, onto the card blank, we're going to carry on with the same colours that are matched into our dies and our elements that we've brought in. So we're going to go for some black, we're going to go for some silver mirror on top of that one, and then we're going to bring in our frame that we've just been working on, and we're going to add some glue onto the reverse of this one and pop that down on top. Now again, just highlighting, I've gone for this fan coming down instead of going up because I felt it matched in better with the dress and the way that the dress forms. Now this die is actually our 2020 Christmas angel, and we've got it for you on today's show.
That's
and I've
gorgeous.
bought it for you because to me, without the wings, the dress itself looks incredibly Art Deco, and it's the perfect topper element to complete your projects. But if you do want to turn it into Christmas, you use the wings as well, and you've got a lovely Christmas angel to add onto your projects.
You certainly do. I mean, this is so good. I mean, you've actually got here 6 dies. I mean, you've got the large lady herself. And can I say, now that Strictly is back on the telly, it is giving me dancer vibes as well.
It is, yes. It's got that sort
It's
of
got
flow
that
to it, hasn't it? Yeah.
Isn't it?
Yeah,
Which
yeah.
I love. It's back on. It was on Saturday, wasn't it? They paired the couples up. I think they now have a couple of weeks off before they actually sort of are back on TV performing, aren't they? I think. You've got the wings in that. I don't know. Check your Radio Times. You can see if people still buy that. I don't know. Does that date me, Jamie? I think it does. You've got your wings. You've got your banner in there. You've got your little frosty, snowflakey stars as well. It is a beautiful collection. It really is. And again, it works so beautifully with our I Want It All collection as well, which is what Jamie's doing at the moment. If you want to go for our fabulous Sue Wilson Festive Angel, it is KW2872 is the item code for that one. And don't forget, again, we've got the app launched today. You've been asking for the app. We've got the app, which is brilliant. If you use the app to order things, then, of course, you can use the code APP10 to get a further 10% off your order. And that is rather good, is it not? Jamie, over to you.
So to finish this card off, we're going to add on one of our labels. So I'm going to use the Grand label, and I think this is a really beautiful one. I've cut the back in from white, I've cut the top apart from black, and we're just going to layer the two together. I also really like the way that Sue's included a piece that looks similar to this. So again, if you want to top and bottom your project with that, or use it in the corners, or make up a border with it, it all coordinates throughout your project. Then onto the birthday wishes. So I've taken our Aurora flakes like we did in the last demo, I've put them out onto just a self-adhesive sheet, and I've die cut this so I have my birthday wishes come from there. And I think it's nice that you can see then that you can die cut them. There's no reason why you can't, and it will give you that beautiful finish on your die cut without you having to add it to the die once you've cut it, which makes it easier.
Janet, Anne and Heather, congratulations. Now we've got a brand new crafter that's coming in. We've got Phil in Bedfordshire as well. Is it Phil? F-I-L? I think it is. We've got Julie as well in Worcestershire. Congratulations to you. Graham in Somerset. Well done to you. Carolyn, Greater Manchester, which is lovely. Joan and Janet, you are there as well. All coming in for the fabulous I Want It All bundle. If you all check out, we are not going to be left with a lot of stock. That's all I'm going to say. So there is a fear that some of you could miss out if you don't check out sooner rather than later.
And then on the finished one, I've just added a little ribbon because I love to add ribbons to my cards, but nobody wants to watch me try and tie that on air. So I've just skipped that on the finished one, but it shows you how you can finish them off if you would like to.
Lovely stuff. And Jamie, look, Liam has delivered.
Has he?
Apparently,
He's managed to do it.
He declined Ellie's first call, but she was persistent and got through. She's like that with men, never takes no for an answer. Look. 10 sets of dies, 40 dies is what you've got here now in this collection. It is a phenomenal collection. That makes it £2.24 a die. It was £8.99 for a set. Let's remind you exactly what you are getting. You're getting all of this. You are going to get all of the fabulous birthday dies, all of the fabulous ornate dies, 2 brilliant collections. Put them together, you're getting a £30 saving on this one. Maybe a further saving if you are ordering on the app. Did we find out? We did find out, yes, you can split pay on the app as well, which is brilliant. So you can now shop on the app. You can go to the free phone telephone number, of course, here in the UK, 0800 001 4433, or you can shop the same way as Dan, the cameraman. He loves that website. He gets very excited. There he is. Give us a wave, Dan. Bless his beautiful heart, his little beanied, hatted heart. Let's check out what that website is. All the W's what? Oh, I love it. No, I love it. I love it because Dan takes it to the extreme of like so much apathy that it's almost brilliant. And that's what I love about it. Thank you. Hobbymaker.co.uk, which is great. Jamie, we've got like 10 minutes left on the show virtually.
Okay, should we do another one?
Can we?
Of course we can.
Are you like a never-ending supply of demos and inspiration?
Big box full of them. So
Let's delve into Jamie's big box. What are you going to pull out?
So this is the one that we're going to do next. We're going to play with some cornflower blue card, which is another one of my favourites at the moment, and we're just going to do some bit of layering using the dies. But as we've got a moment, I wanted to talk to you a little bit more about the actual die for this one. So we're going to be using the ornate tile. I desperately try to remember the names. Now with these, again, we've got these outside edges, and I just wanted to talk to you, we're going to be using the outside edge to cut our background. So this is the part that we will actually use, and that will create for us this lovely cornflower blue background bit. But if we don't use that bit, and we keep that one out of the way, and we bring in a nesting die, and we put that die in the inside there, that will then cut out and give you a different edge to it. So I just wanted to point out that, like when we were talking about the background dies earlier, this works in the same way. By removing these outside edges, you can cut these pieces in and you can make the most filigree backing plates as such that you'd like to, or you can turn them into photo frames exactly the same by using these edges and cutting out the middles of them. And several of the cards that we're holding up will show you ways in which I've done them in nesting shapes too. So it doesn't have to be a square, it might be a rectangle or an oval or whatever you want.
Isn't it?
Exactly, that's the bit I think sometimes we see the die or we see the finished cut and we forget that we actually have that ability. So I'm going to bring back these two pieces. This is of course using the outside edge, and then it's using the outside edge with all the bits on the inside of it. And this is the one that we're going to layer up to create this card.
Now Alison is in, and Karen and Antrim, you're in as well. Please do check out your baskets. I know there's such a tendency, especially today, I think, to shop around on the app and get you 10% discount if you use that app code, of course, app10, APP10 for 10% off. But I am going to say, if everybody checks out that has this in their basket now, we are looking potentially at people missing out. So I would say if you can do it sooner rather than later. We are going to have very, very busy lines in about 5 minutes' time. And they're busy now, but in about 5 minutes' time when we launch the brand new Dodd Designs Floral Decadence USB. I do a flourish for that because I feel it needs it, quite frankly. It's a brilliant piece of kit. It's stunning. Do you want a little sneaky peek? Go on. Can we get Dan a shot? Look at this. These are the things that you could be making. And if you're thinking, I can never do that, these are basic shapes, basically. Even as a beginner, you are going to get something from this. Beginner, intermediate, expert, doesn't matter. Amy's delivering for us all as from 6 o'clock. I love that. Ellie, our producer, just went, even I can do it. Yes, even Ellie can do it. So there you go. It's brilliant. It really is. So that's coming up. The last time we had Amy on with the USB, what happened? 15 minutes, it sold out. This one could go quicker. And we've got a bigger stock, we will see. But let's go back to Jamie with his brilliant demo.
I'm rather in love for some of them.
Stay in the
sort
studio
of
for the next
display things
hour.
that Amy's made. I think I might pinch some of them on my way out.
Please don't. Please don't, because
Right, fair dues.
security search Jamie on the way out. His usual frisk, he'll be happy. There you go.
I don't think I could hide them. They're quite large, but they're rather incredible. They are rather incredible.
It's so impressive. Amy is just genius, in my opinion.
I agree. So onto the card, we have placed our first frame down. And then with this, because I wanted to soften that blue, I didn't want it to be too bright. So I'm going to add a bit of our glue around the edges. And in the same size, I've brought in a piece of vellum. And we're going to put that over the top there. And instantly that will just diffuse that cornflower blue, which is underneath there, and give a more softer colouring. But of course I don't want that edge to be seen. So I'm going to bring in another frame of exactly the same again. And I'm going to add on some foam tape if I can get the lid off of
If everybody checks out right now, 70% of our stock will have gone. Karen and Antrim, I'm loving you. You were in, you were quick, you checked out. Literally, you did that kind of, shopping. You were straight in there. You were like straight to the front of the queue. You put it in your basket and you were gone, girl. That is a wise way to shop. If you don't check out and we get more people wanting it than we actually have stock of, you can snaffle it from somebody's basket. It's like having, the last bag of Yorkshire puddings in your trolley at your local supermarket and somebody nicks it off you before you get to the checkout. You don't want that to happen. Not that I'm equating this to Yorkshire puddings. It was the first thing I could think of.
I like the idea of Yorkshire puddings. I can go with that.
But not somebody nicking you.
No. That would not go
criminal.
down well. Not down.
Joan is in, Carol's in, Graham's in, Moira's in, Jackie's popped in as well in the West Midlands. Hello to you, Jackie.
You're going to love this collection,
How can you not?
genuinely. And I do truly think it's one you're going to bring out all throughout the year. And I think that's always a really good place to actually invest and buy dies when you know you're going to use them for just more than one occasion.
Hatches, matches, dispatches, everything in between.
Exactly. So bringing in the angel once again, another one which you might not think you're going to use all year, but it just works with this collection, so that's quite a nice addition. And then we're going to add on a little sentiment tab up here. We're going to bring in the For You. So I've done a little For You cut out in black for this one, actually. I did silver on the original one, but I thought it might be nice if it popped a little bit more. So we're going to go for a black die cut on here. And then in the little banner bit at the bottom here, I'm actually going to use one of my dies because I found that my sentiments fit really well inside these little banners. So we're going to use the word sister in this one. On the last one I had Mother.
Jill, you popped it into your basket as well. Can I say, I think the reason, I was trying to work out why people are keeping it in their basket for a long time. I think I know. I think it's the app thing. I think it's the app, not the app thing, the app. People are shopping around on the app and filling their baskets, which is a very wise thing to do. But if you are after this collection, the I Want It All, I don't want you to miss out, because obviously, you know, it's not considered, it's a considered purchase in the fact that, you know, it's $89.99. You are saving a lot of money, but it's still, you know, a fair price point to pay, even with split pay. So you probably can, if you pop it in your basket, you've made your decision, you want it. You need to check out to secure that purchase. Jamie, when you can make beautiful cards like that, it's one of the ones that you think, this is going to prove value for money, you know, straight away.
Yes. Unlike this one, you know, we didn't even add in any flourishes and bits like that with different products and mixed media elements. This is just cardstock, cornflower blue card, bright white card, and some vellum. You know, that's the essentials really, isn't it? Just coloured cardstock, and could be done in any colour scheme you wanted. And it's a really simple one for you to actually create.
It is a gorgeous collection, it really is. Should we show some more stuff? Jamie, do you want to come over here with me?
Of course I can,
We've not actually been together
We
throughout the
haven't,
entire
have
show,
we? How
which
rude.
I can't bear. How are you?
All right, yeah,
so
good.
nice to see you again. It is a complete Angels policy, so let's have a look about what you can actually make with this. I mean, we've got so many beautiful cards that have been sent in by the design team. Please check out your baskets. New craft has just come in as well. We are getting to that stage now where literally it would be about 80% of the stock being gone. Gillian and Neath in Port Talbot, lovely part of the country. Please check out your baskets as well. Jamie, cards like this, I mean, the detail is exquisite, but it's easy to achieve.
It is, yes. So Jo Driver is our lovely design team member that's created this one, and you can see she's just taken that fan panel and just multi-cut it and then just glued them together to really make that formation. And I think that's really good because it shows you how you can build them in. Interestingly, this one's done by Sue. She's taken that same fan panel, but actually cut it down to make the two border pieces, which is quite nice.
This is gorgeous.
Absolutely, and this is bringing in some of our gilding flakes. So again,
There's
if you've got
Aurora
gilding
flakes.
not the Aurora
not?
ones,
I beg
these
your
ones actually.
pardon,
No. These are some of our gilding flakes. I would imagine something like red bronze, maybe. We do about 30 colours in gilding flakes.
Stunning.
But any of those would work really nicely through that one. Then you've got one that I did actually, and I'll probably demo this one if we have enough stock to bring this back next week, which is the plan.
When,
it does
when's
look a
it
bit
supposed to be back
dodgy.
next, what, Tuesday, next Monday?
It's either Tuesday or Wednesday. I can never remember. Okay. I'm here Tuesday and Wednesday, but what and when and why and how, I never know.
This is a different
But
one.
very easy to do. Again, this is another one by Jo Driver, showing you that lovely fan panel, actually cutting off the edges, making more of like a lace design.
Just to say, if everybody checks out now, we have sold out of this
Oh,
bundle.
wow.
Please check out. We've had a vet just come in. Another brand new crafter come in as well. Please check out your basket. Pause us. And I know he's lovely, but pause him for 2 seconds, check out your basket and make sure you get this, secure your purchase. I mean, Jamie, the cards, whether they are quite sort of minimalistic and frugal or whether they're flamboyant, it works.
This is one we actually demoed on yesterday's show. So if you want to know more about how that one was brought together, you can see that one then as well. This one also was demoed on yesterday's show, and just a little shout out to our lovely Angel. The apertures on the die, very good for putting texture paste through. And you can see me do that on yesterday's show too.
So that's our Angel. If you do want to go for the Angel as well, we'll give you the details. We'll have Ellie's bit on the side details for you there. So if you do want to go for that, you get your 6 dies there. There you go. The Creative Expression Sue Wilson Festive Angel for you. And it's the festive one for 2023. I like this.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? This
Simple,
one's,
clean, elegant.
Debbie Smith has done this one, and there's another version to that somewhere as well, showing you sort of like the opposites to it, and it just works. It's nice and simple, as you say, but it works. This one's done by Sue Wilson, again showing you some of our pixie powders being used on glossy card.
See, this is lovely, mixing and matching it with our layered carnations as well.
Yeah, perfect to go together. They really are a lovely set, and again, just sticking to black and white, which works really nicely for Art Deco, doesn't it?
I think that's just
amazing. Fabulous. Another one done here by Sue, showing you all them different colour pieces put into the background. Works really well.
And this one I love because this is actually using some of the smaller dies, but building it all up into a very kind of like almost with this colouring as well, a very gothic pattern.
Absolutely, yeah. I could see this being used for Halloween as well.
It's giving me Beetlejuice vibes.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? And it's in a good way, in a really lovely way. Lots of detail.
If I say it 3 times, will he appear?
I don't know if that's advisable.
There you go. No, I'm not going to. Just
this one again is our gilding flakes being put over the top of that one. Another one here done by Sue, again using some pixie powders on glossy card.
OK, now I need to have a serious word with the following people. Jackie in the West Midlands, crafter. I don't know where you are, you're brand new. You come as a crafter before you register, obviously. Phil in Bedfordshire, Julie in Worcestershire, Graham in Somerset, Carol in Greater Manchester, Joan in West Yorkshire, Janet in South Yorkshire, and more. You need to check out your baskets because I don't think this is going to be here next week, the way that it's going at the moment. Certainly not with this current stock. Remember, you are saving £30 if you want to go for the I Want It All bundle. Jamie, in theory, you're back with us next week. Are you with us before?
No, I'm back Tuesday and Wednesday, meant to have an hour with this and 2 hours with my brand new collection, which nobody knows nothing about yet, so it'll be very exciting. And it doesn't launch till Tuesday.
Can you dangle, now you've dangled that carrot, can you let us have a nibble? What
I
can we
could tell
expect?
you.
Come on.
I could tell you. I had a fairy in my pierced collection a little while ago that was incredibly popular, and she needed some friends. So watch out, because she might get some friends.
So what fairy does not need friends? Jamie, it's been a joy as ever.
Lovely to
Seriously.
see you.
Absolute joy. Give my love to Great Yarmouth.
Will do.
You know I'm a
Will
massive
do.
fan. I love Great Yarmouth.
Yeah.
Jamie's back next week. I will be back after the break. Amy Dodds is here with that brand new USB Floral Decadence. If it's on the website now, go off and pop your order in, because I tell you what, people will miss out. It's brand new, it's exclusive, it's glorious, and it's there for all, and it's coming up after the break here on Hobby Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good evening, how are you doing? You're chatting away.
Sorry.
That's good.
Got
You've got
caught
reasons to chat because your product's going crazy already. Good evening, welcome to Hobby Maker. My name is Nigel, mate. Look who's here, the fabulous Amy Dodds. How are you?
Oh, great.
It is so nice to see you.
And you, it's been a while, hasn't
Well,
it?
it has been a while, but do you know what? I could work with this lady every day, because when she brings something to us here onto the TV, exclusively no less, the phone lines go crazy. We have got the brand new USB from the fabulous Amy coming up tonight. Floral Decadence. When it's gone, it's gone. It's exclusive to us here at Hobby Maker. Last time Amy was here and you had a USB, what happened, Amy?
We sold out very quickly.
What, 15 minutes, Amy? 15 minutes it was gone.
We had to stop and have a chat.
What are we going to do now? This one could go just as quickly. We have got a bigger stock. It's a lower price point. You've actually got 33 fabulous projects on there, but more of that in just a few seconds. You are finding it on the website already. Don't forget, you can check it out in the brand new app as well. Download the brand new Hobby Maker app. Use your app10 code as well. You can get 10% off the items that you are buying. How good is that? But we do have a great deal on a machine that, of course, you can use your USB with. It will work on any machine that supports SVG files. And one of those that we favour here at Hobby Maker is, of course, the Brother Scan and Cut. Now, your price on the screen, £773.97. That's not the price that you're going to get, because we are going to give you, oh look, we're going to get that price down. We're going to give you one set, this is a brand new deal by the way, 2 sets, 3 sets of American Crafts, oh I've just stuck it to your sticky pad, sorry. So sorry. For free, these are worth 20 quid each basically, £19.99. You were getting all 3 of those for free, so you are going to get that one there, which is your fabulous dual tone cardstock. You will also, I'm holding that the most awkward way, my apologies to Director Adam. Then you've also got your bright cardstock as well, and you also have your fabulous winter cardstock. Those are all for free alongside your fabulous Brother Scan and Cut. Amy, you use American Crafts cardstock for a lot of your projects, don't you?
I do, yes. So a lot of the samples I've got here today are made using this, and from the 3D elements to the flowers, that shapes really well, but it's also got that structure. And if you're folding along score lines, it's got almost a flex to it. There's a lot of like integrity in the card, so it's really, really versatile, and the colours are beautiful.
It is gorgeous. What I love about American Crafts cardstock as well is the packaging. It's fabulous. You can have it all lined up. But also, I love the fact that they give you like a little serving suggestion on the front, and then they tell you what has been used on the back with the colours as well. So it is such a good deal. Not only do you get those 3 for free, you've also got the machine itself. I mean, you know, with the Brother Scan and Cut, I mean, it will colour, it will outline, it will draw. You can foil with it, use it with your stamps. You can do so much with it. This one is Wi-Fi enabled, so completely wireless.
Yes. Yeah.
So you don't need to have cables and all of that.
No, you don't have to, but you can if you want to. There's still the option for that. And something like my USB will plug straight into it, so you don't have to have it hooked up to a computer if you're not comfortable with that. So it's a really user-friendly machine. So that's...
And you've got pre-installed images on it as well, which is brilliant, from your basic shapes through to things for like Christmas and Easter and lots of different sort of subsections, if you like. This machine has more images, if I remember rightly, than any other of the fabulous Brother Scan and Cut range. Also on there as well, you've got fonts. So if you are doing fonts for personalisation, you get 17 fonts on there as well. You've also got 1,303, that was the figure.
Oh, well done.
1,303 inbuilt designs on it, which is phenomenal. And you also get about 140 applique patterns and things like that on there as well, if I remember rightly. So you can use different mediums there. Also with this, am I right in thinking this is the one with the auto blade?
Yes, and that's my favourite thing.
Why do you love that?
Well, so I've had other versions of this machine and they are all great, but that gauges the depth of your card, so you're not going to cut through your mat. So it does it for you. So you can put on I think it's up to 3mm, isn't it, board on here, or you could put mylar on here, or there's all sorts of materials it'll cut. It will gauge the pressure and it will tell you a time, and it will update the time. So if it does a test and it's a thicker card, it will give you the updated time on there if it's going to take a little bit longer. So, you know, if you've got time to make a cup of tea.
Lovely stuff. Now, not only do you get £60 worth of cardstock here for free, you have got split pay on this as well. Has the split pay been set up now, Ellie? Yes, the split pay. You've got a 5-way split pay. Oh, hello. So that's going to split it down into what? That's going to be a fifth of that price. That's £100, isn't it? So, oh no. How can 199 times 5... Oh, that's right. Sorry, excuse my maths. That's why I didn't get a job on Countdown. So there you go. So £190.99 is your split pay. Also, today, don't forget, we've got the app 10 code if you use the app. Now, because this deal has been set up today, this shouldn't really happen, I don't think, on the larger priced items. The machines, the larger price, don't get 10% off. But because this has been set up now, we've kind of made a bit of a mistake in the fact that if you buy this machine now, you will get a further 10% off if you go to the app. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So that's another £60 you get off that price. Don't forget as well, if you were to have 1,303 dies, which are the shapes that you've got there pre-installed, how much would that cost you? It would cost you a heck of a lot of money. Now, Amy, so I'll give you the details of that. So it's RNXC74, RNXC74. Now, let's go to your USB because it's flying out the door. 10% gone. 33 projects on this USB.
Yes,
now, if you were to have dies for each and every one of those projects, because they're all broken down into like shapes, really easy to put together, you would have to spend a lot of money and have a lot of storage room.
Well, that's it, isn't it? And it's the resizing capabilities of this as well. Should I get the flower shapes to show you? I feel like that would be a useful...
Now, the price on this is incredible. That's what you're getting in its little tin, which we love. And these are the actual dies, if you like, the images that you will be getting. We'll start with the flowers.
So these, I mean, these are your kind of more simple things. So if you are doing card making, these smaller ones are ready to go on that. And then you've got a couple of these 3D flower shapes here as well. And all of these can be resized. So if you think about that daisy, you can have it that size, you can go smaller with it, but you can also increase it up to the size of your mat. So you could have that in so many variations. I don't know how many increments that would be because that feels like maths again, but loads.
Infinitesimal, yes, I mean a lot. More than we have fingers and toes, quite frankly. Flower-wise, I mean, you've got so much as well. I mean, you've got your anemone, your blossom, your cosmoflower, your daisy, your delphinium there as well, a geranium, you've got your neat rose, you've got your rustic rose, your sunflower, which is divine, it really is. But you don't stop there, Amy, do you?
No.
Never
Stop, Nigel.
Never.
So these are your leaf shapes that are on there. So that's 6, yes. And again, you can resize these. I'm really pleased with this maple leaf here, and it's perfect as we're going into autumn for your wreaths or table decorations. But again, lovely as cards, or a couple of those just on gift wrap to finish it off would be really pretty, wouldn't it?
Absolutely beautiful.
And these combined are just the kind of beginning of it, because then we also go on to
this is your springboard for everything, isn't it?
Yeah, so this is just our flower and leaf shapes because it's floral inspired, but then on top of this we've got 3D designs like gift boxes, planters. We've also got some simple 2D ones like gift tags and a bookmark.
Should I read them all out?
You can if you want.
Amy, you're a busy girl, honestly. So over 33 designs on this, right? So flower-wise, anemone, blossom, cosmoflower, daisy, delphinium, geranium, neat rose, rustic rose, sunflower. As far as your leaves are concerned and your foliage, leaf spring, long leaves, maple leaf, oak leaf, rugged leaf and sunflower leaf. Then you've also got them in your gift boxes. So you've got a basket box, a conservatory box, a flower cutout box, a hexagonal box, a milk carton box, a potted plant box, a square flower box, wreaths, bud wreath and a weave wreath. You may have noticed, by the way, the price has dropped by 50%. It's $29.99. Phenomenal. That is the lowest price. Get your orders in. Chris, Amy, Stephen, Sharon, Crafter, Shirley, Linda, Wendy, Garth, congratulations to you. I love it. You always look so sad that it's selling so well.
Oh no, I'm just like, it touches my little heart because it is a lot of work.
But you're brilliant.
You never know what people are going to think.
But you're brilliant, but you allow everybody else to be brilliant because it is easy for everybody. I've not finished. I must finish this and then we'll get on to this. You've got the bud wreath, the weave wreath, you've got your bud vase, your gardener and your teacup and saucer. That teacup there with the cascading flowers defies gravity. I love it. Daisy tags, flower detail tags, and you've got everything there. Rose cards, topiary, easel cards as well. And it's only $29.99. You can use this on any machine that supports SVG fast. So obviously the Brother Scan and Cut, your Cricut, things like that. Not a problem at all. You can make what you like as well. Complete angel policy.
Yes.
So if people want to make things like this to sell for charity or to fund their own crafty habit, everybody is going to be thinking, the ones that aren't going for it already, and there are lots of people going for it already, are probably thinking, I can't make this, I'm not as good as Amy. It's for everybody, Amy, isn't it?
It really is. And so this is like a petite edition as well. So it's a smaller collection of designs and less complicated as well. So you can make that huge flower vase, but you don't have to. You know, there are plenty that are really simple. I've got a little box over there and it just cuts out from one. Yes, that one. Thank you. Sorry, it's really unhelpful, isn't it? Just like randomly pointing to things. But this just cuts out of one piece of 12 by 12 cardstock. So the machine does the work for you there. And then there are just 4 tabs that stick together. And then you put a bit of ribbon through and you're done. So I really think
It's
everyone
breaking
can do
everything
that.
down into shapes, and that's what makes it easier,
yeah,
isn't
so
it?
even the bigger projects, they're all, once you can do that, you can do the bigger projects because it's all just sticking a tab to the side. And I do design them to be quite intuitive. So once you've cut them out and start folding, you'll already be able to see how it fits together and kind of moves into a shape.
Heather's bought 2, 40% of the stock has gone. Can I talk about this? Because this really, I mean, this needs to be shown in all its glory because, I mean, that is just sensational. This, Ellie, our producer, had never worked on a USB from Amy's show before, and literally her flabber was gasted, her gob was smacked, let it be said. Her flabber was gasted, not your flower. Don't know what that was. But this is just incredible.
Thank you.
But is it easy?
Yes, I mean, don't show the back because that's where you can see the what's happened. So I've put some air drying clay in those little seed pots, you know, that you get to like germinate seeds in, and then just a bit of wire and then stuck it on.
Okay, we're not even 10 minutes in. 40% of the stock, we're not even 6 minutes in, not 10, hello, we might even get there. 6 minutes in and already 40% of the stock has gone. Phenomenal value for money. And you know what? This is just inspirational. I know obviously you need to get a machine. Don't forget we've got that brilliant deal tonight on the Brothers Scan and Cut, the fabulous 1200, the SDX, which is a phenomenal machine, in my opinion, because it is the most recent of the machines from the Brothers Scan and Cut. It's a brilliant machine to go for. And we have a never seen before bundle with 3 lots of the brilliant American Crafts cardstock included for free. Also, you're getting 10% off the price of the machine as well, which we shouldn't be doing, but basically we've set the deal up for this show on the day that the app launched. We didn't think it through. So you can get 10% off the price of that particular machine. You can't on any of the other machines because obviously the 10% applies to most things, but not the big price points like that. But for that one, yeah, we've done it. So there you go. Amy.
Yes.
It is a phenomenal USB. I love the fact that you're making things as well that can be functional. It's not just things that need to look pretty. They can be functional too.
Yeah, definitely. And some of the little boxes I've got are really perfect little treat boxes, or if you've got a wedding or an event that you could do. I've got a little basket box that I think if
this one?
Yes, this one, sorry. Keep pointing again. I need to get better at this. But if you did that in a different palette, you could make it spring, or if you cut it in kind of black and greys, you could easily make that into a little Halloween kind of
Well, that would be
treat.
lovely. Little trick or treat.
Yeah, but it's just changing the colours, isn't it? And it's that versatility. And the actual basket is, I'll show you this in a minute, but it's just from one piece of card. And if you think about the card bundle as well, how many versions of that, just that, you could get from it.
Well, the thing is, I mean, with the card bundle that you're getting with your Scan and Cut tonight, I mean, there are 20 colours in each of the packs. And remember, you're getting 60 sheets. So you're actually getting 180 sheets there for free. We're loving that. I know you're paying for the machine, but that is a good deal if you haven't got the machine, with 1,303 pre-installed images as well.
Yeah, and I think...
Just phenomenal. If everybody checks out now on Amy's USB, over 50% of the stock has got, we're now at 60%. It's getting more and more. The stock is getting less and less. Should we do a little demo?
Yes, shall we?
I feel we should, shouldn't we?
I feel like I've moved in here. I've already chucked loads of stuff about.
If you bring things like this, you can move in any time you like. You don't need to bring a bottle, you just need to bring a USB.
I mean, if that's an option, though.
Don't worry. I'll bring enough for both. Champagne to
Right.
toast the sellout that is imminent.
Oh, gosh. It feels like a certain amount of pressure. Sorry, my card is buried under the stack of cards, so I'm just going to get another bit out.
Oh, did you want me to get another go?
Is that okay? Sorry. Faffing.
I am here as your willing assistant. So whatever you need, just shout at me. I'm very happy with that.
Oh,
In
dear.
fact, I quite like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, if I knew that, a very different start. Right, so I'm smoothing my card onto the mat, and I'm going to pop this in here. And I just want to show you, if you're not someone that's comfortable with technology, how easy the machine is and the USB together, because it's just one cable that's plugged it in like you would any appliance, really. You're not hooking it up to anything. It's all done there for you. And then we've got our LED screen. So anytime you want to get back here, you press the little house button, because this is your home. I'm going to go to retrieve data, and this brings us up with different options. This is the wireless one. I'm not connected here, so that's why that's greyed out. But this one that looks like a USB is how we're going to access our USB, which is just plugged into the USB port at the side, so quite familiar, I think. And then this brings up the menu of all of our projects. So these are our folders, and then within here they will be the files that are the different elements. So I want to find the mat for the gift, for the basket, because I've cut the box out. So I'm going to go into here, And I'm going to go to basket box because that's what we're working on now. And then you can see there's only 2 files in here. One of them is the box and one of them is the mat, so very simple. Open up the mat, press OK, and then that's it showing on our mat here. So I don't need to do anything with that. I'm happy with how that's positioned, but you can if you want to. If you want to cut this bit in one colour over here or, you know, play with it, you can. So I'm just going to go to OK. Now select, we've got cut or draw, because it draws as well with a different holder, and that's also where you would do your foiling. But today we want to cut. You could also draw the outline and then cut it, and then that gives you a kind of outline along it, a bit of texture. So we know what we're doing. I'm happy with all of that. It tells us how long it's going to take. So this is a 5-minute cut. I'm going to press start, and then it's going.
And that's going to take 5 minutes to cut. Let's give you the details of the scan and cut as well whilst we're at it. Amy, can we, not Amy, sorry, Ellie. Sorry.
I was ready.
Sorry.
I was up to something as well.
I know, sorry,
Interrupted
Amy.
me being
I know,
furtive.
Ellie, it's because your name is in my head because I'm always so busy for Amy's USB. Yeah, we're going to give you the details of the fact she read my mind, Ellie. I didn't even have to say. She brought it up. If you do want to go for your Scan and Cut SDX, now don't forget 1,303 images pre-installed on this. It is the latest from Brother when it comes to their Scan and Cuts. I mean, if you know me from various crafty places, you will know that I have worked for many, many years with the Scan and Cut, and I think it's revolutionised the craft industry. It has made people who thought, I can't do that, have the confidence to actually try things. Things like Amy's brilliant USB. Without a machine like this, or any machine that supports SVG files, you would think, okay, where do I begin? What do I do? How do I cut that out? How do I get this to go together? Amy's done all of the sort of scientific bit and the hard work, if you like, in putting it together. The Scan and Cut means that you get the joy of utilising all of those brilliant designs on the USB, all of the brilliant designs that are pre-installed on this fabulous machine, and doing what you like with them. You can resize them. Remember as well, I mean, with this machine, because you've got 1,303 different images, you've got something for every occasion. You have got alphabets there, you've got fonts there, you've got things for applique on there as well. You have got that fabulous that wonderful blade, that blade on there, which is the auto blade. It doesn't matter whether you are working with parchment, card, vellum, whether it be, I don't know, acetate, whatever you are using, the right pressure and the right depth for the blade will be there every time for you. You don't need to put the settings or anything in, do you?
It speeds you up as well because you're not sort of testing to see what depth it needs. You're not sort of...
Because I think about that.
Anything that helps me not use my brain.
Well, you just get on with the nice
I craft to
crafting
relax
stuff.
as well. You know, I think a lot of us do, and it does the legwork for you because. So I used to do model making in the past, and I used to cut everything by hand.
Laborious.
It was, and also the potential of what you would do with that was so different because actually probably wouldn't make that vase if I was cutting it by hand because instead of a day, it's probably going to take me a month because, you know, fitting that in.
I mean, I have this phrase, don't I, like, don't just bore us, get to the chorus. And I think this machine allows you to do that. It takes away all that faff of measuring and thinking, oh, if I, you know, because if you were constructing something like this, if the panel at the front didn't match the panel at the side, then the whole basket goes up the swanee, doesn't it?
Well, that's it, isn't it? It's one sort of slip of the hand. And,
yes, but the machine shouldn't do that because it's so beautifully engineered by Brother. Also, I also said there's a great Brother app that you can actually go to. Talking of apps, because we're quite app-friendly today here at Hobby Maker, of course, with our brand new app. The Brother app is fabulous. It's got lots of frequently asked questions for the entire Brother range there, which is phenomenal. Their aftercare is incredible, and they do updates on their machine. Do you know how much the updates cost?
No.
Free!
Oh.
They're free.
That was a trick question, yeah, sorry, I didn't know that.
Right answer. Can you imagine, like £40? No, they're free, which is brilliant. Now, the discount that we have today on this machine as well, not only are you getting £60 worth... I'm giggling because of what they're telling me in my ear, I will tell you now. Not only are you getting £60 worth of fabulous free cardstock as well, so that's 180 sheets. Can we just have a little close-up on these? Look how nice that looks on your shelf. Look at all of that. It looks so tasty.
So pretty.
Can cardstock be sexy? Yes, it can. But also, you know Liam that comes on air, he of floppy hair and nice smile and all of that. Yeah, the one, vague management, that one. And he comes on air and he brings this brilliant thing. He's not vague management, he is management. Don't know whether I've been here long enough to actually say that yet, but there you go, it's a joke. But he is actually, well, he's made a mistake because basically he set this deal up today, which is brilliant for the money off the Scan and Cut with the free cardstock. Because he's put it on the app today, It's basically getting not just the split pay, it's also going to get that 10% off if you use the code app10. It will never be at that price again after today on that particular deal. He's made a mistake. We are loving those mistakes. I live for a faux pas. Let's feast on Liam's faux pas, shall we, and get the extra 60% off. I appreciate that this is an incredible deal, but I appreciate as well that it is a considered purchase. So let's do the maths. Let's do all seriousness here. So it's $119.99. That's your split pay option, right? You're getting this for $599.99. So Ellie, get your calculator out, girl. Well, you might not need to, but maybe. So it's $599.99, and you're going to get £60 off that if you use the app code on the app. Try it on the website as well if you like. That's going to take it down to $539.99. So your split pays are going to be what? $539.99 divided by 5. Your split pay for this machine with that extra cardstock is going to be $79.99. For the machine, that's you pay. So one payment today in September, one in October, one in November, one in December, and one in January. By the time that you are paying that payment off in January 2024, think about all of the fabulous things that you could have made for Harvest Festival, for Halloween, for Christmas, for the birthdays, landmark birthdays, all of those. It's a phenomenal deal. Right, that's the details on the fabulous scan and cut. Let's go back to the USB because these two work beautifully together. Ellie, can we get both details on the screen at once? Is that possible? We'll try and pop them up if we can. Back to you.
Hi. Just on that considered purchase, you know, when I first bought my machine, it was a considered purchase, but I remember talking to the girls who I was working with at the time in craft, and they said you won't regret it, and I didn't, and in fact this is the third one I've had now.
So you've got 3?
Well, I did get rid of one, but yes, I've got 2.
Did you do like an upgrade kind of thing?
Yeah, so kind of progressed up, but this is the one I use all the time, so my friend Nicole's borrowed my other one at the moment.
It's such a good machine, it really has. I mean, so many people, over the years have sort of said to me about the butter scanner cut, and the one thing that they often say is like, well, I kept it in the box for a long time because I was a bit scared of using it. Don't be scared of using it. It's a phenomenal machine. We will get the price up on the screen for that, but remember, it won't have the split pay on the screen unless it's over there. But of course, you do get that split pay option to split the cost down into 5 interest-free payments as well. How lovely, look at this.
Isn't that satisfying? Yeah, how just neatly that comes off. I always think that's like the reveal. I always find it really pleasing.
We love a reveal.
I mean, I won't necessarily with these ones as well, but some of the cutouts have got like little floral shapes in them. So I stash those away for shaker cards or if I just want to pop a few embellishments on something. Let me shove that out of the way and I'll show you how quick it is to...
Do you want me to get those off for you? I'm your assistant. Of course I will. Do you want them off though?
Yeah, I do, yeah,
well,
thank you. So this is just to show, if you aren't confident with 3D, how quickly we can put this together. So this main shape has been cut out of just one piece of 12 by 12. And it's got the score lines there. Now, I design these as dash lines because not all machines have a scoring tool or it's an extra thing to buy. But, you know, everything will do a dash because it's just doing a cut the same. So you just fold along your lines.
If everybody checks out now, Amy, over 70% of your USB has gone. Yes. Will there be any more of the USB? No, because when it's gone, it's gone. That's how it works, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Because I've had some people contacting about the Christmas one that couldn't get hold of it. I feel really guilty. But yeah, so I'm just doing kind of an order. And
it's going to be fastest fingers first.
Gosh.
There you go. I've dropped the F word there. Fastest fingers first on this one. You've got to get in before the stock disappears, and it will sell out. Remember last time they sold out in 15 minutes, the previous USB. We had less stock on that one. We've actually doubled the stock tonight, so if it sells out within the next sort of 5 minutes, then I would not be surprised at all.
So to build this here, I often use a wet glue, but I thought for this one, because the straight-edged boxes like this red liner tape is really quick and easy. So I'm just laying it on the tab side of the score line, taking my craft knife and just snipping it off like that. So this is just 4 tabs to construct this, which is, I think that is well within
It's easy. I mean, this is again, it's breaking things down into shapes. And I think that's the great thing about the scan and cuts, the great thing about your USBs, is it's taking something where the end result has such a wow factor to it and could look potentially complex to those that don't know.
Yeah.
But when you break it down into individual shapes, you realise, actually, this is easy the way that it's put together.
Well, that's it. And this one as well, it's a smaller range of designs, smaller price point because of that. And for
It's
that
33 designs, isn't it?
yes, so still a lot.
So, yep, so a lot.
But a lot of the 3D projects on here they're just very achievable. So if it's something you're nervous about doing, you know, you can make this a basket box, you know, so it's a really good starting point if you've been interested but you're not confident to sort of take the plunge.
If you were just making each of these projects once, at the price that you have there, $29.99, that'd be 90p a project. Let's be honest, there's no way on God's green crafty earth that you would be making this just once. You're going to be making baskets galore, your gravity-defying teacups. I mean, can we talk about this? I mean, I'm going to pick this up. Can I pick this up, Amy?
You can, whether it'll
So
hold
Dan's
together.
got a lovely shot. I'm going to keep Dan's lovely shot because he had it all set up. That's a lovely shot, Dan. Thank you very much. But look, I mean, that's just stunning. That would be, you know, the centerpiece of a wedding or something like that. I mean, it's glorious.
Yeah, and that was the most time-consuming one because you're doing all those flowers, but that's the enjoyable part for me as well, making those flowers up and colouring them. I've used...
And these are flowers that you can take anywhere. I mean, care homes, hospitals, they're flowers that are never going to turn the water green and stinky. They're never going to get petals that go all a little bit brown and crispy at the edges. They're never going to give me a hay fever or suffer a pollen and make me sneeze. I mean, these are flowers that will literally last for forever. So many people to mention, but I am going to say, I mean, well done to Chris, Lorraine, Jacqueline, Maureen, Crafter in the Channel Islands, Stephen in West Sussex, well done to you. Now Hazel's in, Christine's in, Annette's in, Anne's in, a couple of Anne's actually, Jacqueline, Carol, Georgina, Carol, please check out your baskets. How much of the stock has gone now, Ellie? Officially, over half the stock has gone. With those in the baskets, it's 80% of the stock gone on this one. Busier and busier. Amy, let's keep these demos coming.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you? You're Amy Dodd, that really good USB person, aren't you?
I don't know.
I recognise you somewhere. It must be lovely. I mean, I love the fact you're so humble about this, but it's so brilliant that you give everybody the opportunity to make these fabulous projects. I mean, you are literally spreading the gift of joy and craft here.
I hope so, and I think like when things look really intimidating and they're not, that's quite... It's quite confidence building, that, isn't it? So if you start off with a USB that you'll put in here and you just do a few projects, your confidence will build with that. So then when you see something more ambitious, you will feel able to go for it. And I think that's why I always make sure there's something for every level of ability and experience in it, because I want everyone to give it a go.
Well, it's so lovely. Now, what are you doing here? Putting random bits of card?
I am,
Have you gone crazy, or is there a
quite possibly, but
degree
this
of
is
something
unrelated.
going on here?
So I want to, this is one of the unique functions of the scan and cut, and it's also just really useful. So these are some scraps that I've got from other projects I've made. And obviously what the scan and cut does is scan, and that's really useful. So I'm going to go back to home and I'll show you how I play around with this. So I'm going to take another design off my USB in the same way we did before. So we've opened it up, we've got our options here. I'm going to go into flowers.
Now, we will give you the details about the scan and cut in a wee while as well, but don't forget, it's on a never-to-be-repeated money off, especially if you use the app code APP10, you'll get extra money off as well. That's not supposed to happen, but it's going to happen tonight. So if you want to go for that scan and cut, are people taking advantage of that, Ellie, at the moment? I thought they would be, yes. People taking advantage of that deal at the moment. So if you do want to go for that fabulous scan and cut, we'll get the details. Can we pop it up somewhere on the screen? Down there or somewhere. I don't mind, wherever. But it's busy for that.
Yeah, I mean, I would buy it on that. All right, I'm just going to scan this in because I just want to show you partly the... Oh, I haven't loaded the mat, but it's told me I haven't loaded the mat. So that's useful.
There you go. Well,
so I'll do that now.
These are things we would do at home.
Oh, all the time, aren't they? You know, how long have I been working on these machines, and I still do that, but you can't go wrong. That's the beauty of it. So I'm going to press start. It's going to take the mat through. And so this is going to show you how you can use up your scrap pieces, but also where the resizing comes in. So I'm going to take my flower shape and cut it in a few different sizes on a few different scraps, and you're already starting to build texture.
It's a little scrap buster project as well then, which is
It's-
good.
yeah.
Get rid of all of those bits of card that you think, well, what are we going to do? So you can see it's scanned it to perfection. I mean, this is the great thing about this machine as well. So Amy can now put her cuts onto the card in exactly the right place, which is brilliant.
Yeah, so I'm going to have 4 of these, and I'm just dragging them over, and I think I want that one to be smaller. I don't know how well you can see that on there. So I'll resize on the white part, and it should be a bit more visible. So we've got the flower shape there, and then I can just resize that and make that smaller if I want to. So I can cut out a little tiny one here. So if you think about like nesting dies, it's effectively that kind of process, but you can do it in as many different sizes and shapes as you'd want to. So I'm just duplicating these, and I think I might just do another one in that size. So I'm going to add another one. That's the other thing as well, because I'll often cut out a lot of flower shapes, for example, in one go. And this, I just load them all on the mat and leave it to run. And how long would that take you? You just wouldn't do it.
Forever and a day.
I've also got a 12 by 24 mat, so you can fill that up and just let it run, and it just does that work for you. Come back when it's finished.
Okay, now whilst that cuts, I'm just going to say to Kerry, to Kathy, to Crafty, to Ruth and Judith, you've all got that SDX in your basket at the moment. Now, this is a mistake price tonight. It's a great price, and it's actually a little bit extra off because of that app code, which makes it a mistake. So that's not going to happen again. If you want to take advantage of this, we do not have a never-ending supply of this. There is a limited amount of stock on that SDX. If you check out your baskets, then quite a bit of the percentage of the actual stock will have gone. So yes, if you are serious about this, if you popped it in your basket, use that app code, APP10, and for one time only, namely tonight, because it will run out at midnight if there's any stock left on this one, you can use that code, APP10, and get £60 extra off the price of the machine. You've already got £60 worth of American Crafts cardstock included for free in this deal. So that's for free. That's, you know, whether you buy it today or tomorrow, if it's still there, it won't be. But right now, we've got the extra £60 off. Shouldn't be that way, but it is if you actually buy on the app. You can try it on the website as well. That code might work. Just saying. But give it a try. But on the app, definitely it will work. APP10, and you get your £60 off on that. So Kerry, Kathy, Crafter, Ruth and Judith, you're the ones I know about at the moment. Please check out your baskets.
The good thing about that cardstock as well is it's complementary colours. So,
Yes.
you know, we were saying anything that helps you not think. It already looks lovely together. So you could take a pack, make a whole project of it, and you know those colours work together. And there is something quite nice about that, isn't there?
Do you know, I just thought as well, Amy, £60 off the machine, or well, £60 worth of free cardstock, and then an extra £60 off if you buy it on the app. That's £120 there. You could actually buy your USB 4 times over. That's 4 USBs that you could get there with the amount you're saving on that machine. It's 120 quid, isn't it?
Oh, yes.
And that's £30 worth £29.99. But what's a penny between friends?
Oh, my
So it's like
goodness.
literally, I mean,
It's
think
too much
about-
maths,
But you
Nigel.
could look back at some of your other fabulous Amy Dodd products on the website.
Yeah.
Go to the brand shop for Amy Dodd Designs, and you will find lots of fabulous things there.
I don't know if there's anything
Is there not?
available.
Where are the previous? Oh, the previous USBs are gone. Is there nothing in your
Sorry.
brand shop?
No.
Well, do you know,
Sorry.
I was being nice. I was going to get into the Dailies. Go to any of the brand shops then, and just think about the money that you could be saving with this, the things that you could be buying with the money that you're saving in this particular deal. They're going to go and have a look in your brand shop now, see if there's anything there.
Oh, good luck.
Amy will be like, there is.
I'm trying to pretend I'm a professional,
What's
but actually
there?
I'm just one person.
Let's have a look. Do you want to have a look? Amy, if we go inside though, is there anything there, or is it a big bag of bear? Let's have a look.
Oh,
There you go.
look at that.
There you go.
Oh,
there are
see,
stamps
you
there,
know.
Amy.
Gosh. Oh, That felt.
They were determined to prove you wrong. Congratulations to May in Cheshire. You've got your USB. Well done to you. Karen in Nottinghamshire. Elizabeth in Lanarkshire. Congratulations. Lorraine in Lorraine in Lancashire. 65% of the stock is gone. Chris in Greater Manchester. Crafter in Nottinghamshire. Sally Ann in Worcestershire. You're all checking out your baskets. Phenomenal. 65% gone already. If everybody checks out, about 94% of the stock will be gone. Blimey. Wow, that means it's nearly sold out and gone. Yeah. And when it's gone, it's gone. Yeah. Go to the website and shop there. That's what Dan the cameraman does. All the W's. What, Dan? Dan. Oh, bless him, he's doing his job. Yeah. So I was talking to you. You're doing your job, and rightly so. Dan, what's the website? All the W's. What? hobbymaker.co.uk.
Just can't move for the enthusiasm in his voice,
but
can you?
Love it.
I know,
I've grown to love very rapidly Dan's sort of nonchalant sort of approach to the website. Yeah. It's just like hobbymaker.co.uk. But he's got a great voiceover voice.
Oh,
just might need to have a little bit of light and shade.
I don't know. I enjoy it.
Can you imagine? Shop with us here at Hobbymaker. My name's Dan. Shop with us here at Hobbymaker. You should. I'm going to put you forward for voiceovers. Right, what are we doing, Amy?
I just thought I'd cut out some leaves. So just going to pop a few of these on the mat. I've just got the whole piece on here, not my scraps now.
So which ones are you going for? Because we've got leaf spring, long leaves, maple leaves, oak leaves, racket leaves and sunflower leaves.
I'm going for a couple of oak leaves. Maybe I'll add some more as well. Just sort of as I feel really with it, which I think is what's nice. And I'll often just cut a lot out. I've got a box back there with loads of flower and leaf shapes in it because I just
Do you want me to get that for you?
No, it's a box of shame because it's just really cluttered.
Thank you for pointing that out then.
But what I do, I'll cut out loads and then I'll use them at some point. So then if I'm making a card or something, I've got a flower somewhere in a little.
About that.
Oh, it's not tidy though. Nothing's tidy.
Is it tidier than your husband's kitchen after he cooks?
Oh, yeah.
I know.
I shamed him earlier.
We know Amy's husband because he works here at Hobbymaker. He's lovely. I've worked with him in many plays, and he's a divine man. But
I didn't start that conversation either, though, did I?
No, we were talking about. We were talking about Oh yeah, it was Chloe, wasn't it?
Yeah, Chloe shamed him.
Basically. Amy showed us a picture of the aftermath of the kitchen after Alan, her husband, has cooked, or her partner has cooked. I keep marrying you off to him.
You
don't
do,
I? Sorry.
yeah.
Sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry. After he's cooked in her kitchen, it was an absolute carnage. That's all I'm going to say. Pots, pans everywhere, and not just on the counters.
No.
Things on the floor.
The floor.
Honestly.
I mean, the humanity.
I don't even know how he did that. Anyway, Amy, back to you and your fabulous USB. Already nearly 70% of the stock is gone.
Yes, okay. So I'm just going to cut a couple of leaf shapes out now to go with our basket. And while they're cutting, I'll pop the matte detail on here. Because we've not been rushing through this demo, have we? I think that's fair to say. But we'll get it finished, and you'll see how quickly you can get something done in that time.
Well, haven't we? And obviously
having a lovely time.
Talking about the scan and cut and all of that. Well done to people checking out their baskets. Well done to David in the West Midlands. You've got your USB, so congratulations to you. Heather in Shropshire, she's bought 2. I'm loving Heather's shopping. Oh. That's savvy right there. Sarah in Somerset, a crafter has bought 4. I don't know who you are. You're new to us here on Hobbymaker, so welcome aboard. Welcome to the family. You've got 4 in your baskets.
It's quite a good little gift, though, as well, isn't it? If you, with Christmas coming up, if you've got a crafty friend.
As well?
We
don't mean
I
destroying
insist
the
you
pack
throw
shot.
it before we talk about it.
It's a very sturdy little piece, which is good.
Like me.
How lovely is that? That's so lovely. The tin as well. I love a tin.
It's a little pink one this time. So the Christmas one was red and then that one's pink. So it's kind of next along in the colour spectrum as well. So
who doesn't love a little pink one in a tin?
Absolutely.
And it's got that lovely tin noise. Oh.
Satisfying. And it's quite compact as well. It's not a massive thing to store.
No,
which,
all that creativity, 33 projects on there.
Yeah, so, with your flower shapes and everything,
And obviously the great thing about this is if you're going round to your mate's house for a bit of crafty, a bit craft time, or you get together in craft groups and things like that, how lovely. You've got that USB with all of that creativity there. It's something that you could share. Maybe not all of you have an SVG machine, like a machine that supports SVG files, like the Scan and Cut or the Cricut. So obviously, if your mate's got one, you think, well, I can get the USB, come round and use it there.
Yeah, you can also pre-cut as a sort of kit. So you could cut this out as a flat thing with some of the embellishments, and then that's a sort of project ready to go, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's a great idea. Now, don't forget as well, the USB, when it's gone, it's gone. It's not going to be back next week or the week after. It's not going to be like, oh, Amy's found some more stock. That doesn't happen, does it?
No, it's not.
Which I love.
It's, yeah, I've done the order, and then that's it. So we'll see how it goes.
Well, it's a bit like, you know, when, like, say if, like, I don't know, name a pop star.
I don't know, Madonna?
No, that'll do.
Okay.
So, like, Madonna. You know, Madonna does a gig at wherever, I don't know, the O2, whatever. And you get your tickets, but you think, oh, no, it's like they were nearly all gone, so you've got tickets at the back. And then all of a sudden, she releases another, like, 3 nights at the O2 or something. You think, well, I could have got better tickets, but I bought them for that night because I thought that was it. So you might be thinking, well, I won't buy this USB now. I'll get it next week when there's another batch of it. There's not going to be another. She's not Madonna. She's Amy Dodd. It's like she does things the right way. So basically, it's like you are doing it one time only. When it's gone, it's gone.
Yes.
Oh, we've got a message through. Let's have a look. What's the message? It said, oh, no, hang on, I can't read. It's down there. I can't see around the samples. Hang on. Yay, I got my USB. I just ordered on the app and got my 10% discount. Fabulous. Thanks, says Karen. You are welcome, Karen. Don't forget you can get for one night only, you scan and cut on the app using the code APP10. Not only will you get £60 worth of American Craft cardstock for free, you will also, if you use the code APP10, 10% off exclusively for you here at Hobby Maker, which means that you will get an extra £60 off that price, which will bring it down to $539.99. Phenomenal value for money. Please check out that scan and cut. I'm being told how many of you are in the basket at the moment. If you checked out now, quite a lot of the stock would have gone. We do have a good stock, but it's not a massive stock. I am going to say that. So please, please, please do check out. It's a phenomenal machine. I mean, it will scan, it will cut, it will colour, it will draw, it will outline. You can use it with foiling, you can use it with stamps. You can use rhinestones with it as well. I mean, you will know about the entire Brother range. Maybe you've shopped on various crafty websites throughout the years. Also, this one, the SDX, it's got more images on it, if I remember, than any other machine. 1,303 images. I mean, how incredibly versatile is that? You can resize them all. I mean, literally, you can go down to about the size of it. I mean, as long as the blade can turn to cut it, you can go down to that size, so about sort of 2-3 millimetres.
Yes, yeah.
Or
I
you
think
can go
I
big,
tend
12 by
to.
12, or even longer. If you've
Well,
got one of the
that's
mats
it, yeah.
for 12 by 24.
I use the 12 by 24 quite a lot actually, because you can either have sort of one colour cutting down here and one up here, but you can elongate a project as well. So
If you're working with, like, I know, sort of doing decals, if you're doing vinyl and stuff like that, having that bigger capability is brilliant.
It is. And things like the vase that's got this big display in it, that middle pillar, you could, the mat would stretch out the detail, but you could do something else with that, but you could elongate that, and then you could have that as a really tall vase. In theory, you know, in theory, you could make that up to the 24. So yeah, there's just a lot of potential with it, I think. That's what I find.
Amy, you are inspiring the nation. Regular viewers coming through like Christina Nett and Carol Jacqueline, but also brand new crafters coming in. You are inspiring people, both sort of classic shoppers here at Hobby Maker and maybe brand new to the channel as well.
Good.
A bit like myself, maybe you're new kids in town, new kids on the block.
Well,
If you remember them. If you're hanging tough with us on this Wednesday night. I love it when I make an old reference, because you can then tell the young people on the crew.
I know. Well, my surname's Dodd, and I used to say, oh, like Ken Dodd, and now
Dodd.
I've had blank-faced.
Happiness, happiness.
Exactly.
Ken Dodd was great. I was reading about Ken Dodd the other day, because his wife has just, his late wife, his late wife, is that right? No, he's not his late wife. She's still alive.
He's late.
It's like his widow. That's the word. I couldn't think of the
Well
word.
done. Okay.
Basically, she found a lot of his books that he said he never wanted published, but it was all like sort of like how his jokes worked and things like that, and he was rating his jokes. But she was going to burn them because that's what he said he wanted to do, and she was like, I can't. She was like, there's too much history here.
It's a legacy,
So I think they're now in a museum.
Which museum?
I don't know. I think
We'll
one
find out.
was he from Liverpool, Knotty Ash, wasn't he? So I think maybe one up that way.
I don't know.
I think so.
We'll
That's
find out.
that's where my Ken Dodd knowledge ends, I'm afraid.
Well, I think you gave that a very good go.
There you go. So I always say like May as in Brian, about about my surname.
Yes.
Or like the month.
Oh, but that's
as well, isn't it?
people still.
I do sometimes
Surely.
fool people into believing that Brian May is my uncle. He's not, sadly. Otherwise, I'd be round there saying, "Uncle, please,
Help me.
can you buy me a house?" Yeah.
Right.
Okay, now serious face, we are way over allocating. That basically means that we have more people demanding this fabulous lady's fabulous USB than we. Oh gosh, I love it.
Oh gosh.
Oh gosh, there's a sellout imminent.
Flustered.
Gosh, what's going to happen? My product's too good. So yes, so like literally we have more people after it than we actually have stock of. So you need to check out your basket to secure your purchase. If it was a race to the checkout in your local Asda, Tesco, Lidl, whatever you fancy, then it would be the first, Sainsbury's I'm being told to say as well, because it's Ellie, our producer's favourite. Though, I'm sure she'll shop anywhere, if need be, but there you go.
In a pinch.
Yeah, exactly. Can you imagine just like driving around for Sainsbury's? Just like driving past Waitrose.
It will
you
not
can't be bothered to
tolerate
go in
it.
there. There you go. What was I going to say? Yeah, basically, you need to check out your baskets. That's what you need to do. It's like, please do not
Exciting,
miss
isn't
out.
it? Gosh.
Don't be like an Ellie, because I'm sure if she will only go to that one supermarket, searching for the meal deal of her choice, I don't know. It's like she could have popped one in her basket from Morrison's half an hour ago. Do you know what I mean?
Could have, yeah. I mean,
Where
they
did that
should.
come from, that
I don't
entire knowledge,
know.
you think?
I don't know.
I think she led me down a dark alley, though.
Did she? I mean, what's good is she's got no sort of comeback here, has she? So you could just make all kinds of...
I think she's rapidly learning, though. I have no filter. So it's like literally, if she says something, I just repeat it. There you go. I can't help it. Just can't help it. Right, what are we doing, lovely Amy?
I don't know
I
anymore.
have no idea.
That's really...
No idea.
I'm just whacking some flowers on here. So I often would ink or use sprays or something, but what I'm doing is just the bare minimum lazy girl sample, so you can see how pretty something can look, and you can just knock it up quite quickly.
No, she asked me
You're
what we
shaking
were
your
laughing
head.
at. No, I wasn't shaking my head at you. Ellie just asked me
Something
what we were
quite
laughing
pretty,
at. And she thought it was something rude that she said earlier, but it's not. It's not. Well, it wasn't rude, but I'm not going to explain it again.
Don't you worry.
I'll tell you after.
Okay. So I'm just doing some shaping. You're probably better using a bit of foam for this. I always tend to use my hand. In fact, Carla gave me a little foam thing for it earlier, and I'm still using my hand, and I should have stopped bodging things, but we're here now anyway, aren't we?
Your end results are always beautiful, so however you achieve them, however you make them is entirely up to you.
Great, thanks.
You're very welcome. 75% of the stock of our fabulous USB has now checked out and gone. I suspect it's going to sell out very, very soon. Don't forget, if you do want to go for that brother scanner cut as well, can we get... Are we able to get the details of both things on the screen at once? I know I keep asking that, but is that possible? I don't know. Ellie, can we get them both on at once? Because I feel it... But we can't get them both on at once, that's what I'm saying. Can we get one on the side and one or down the bottom or something? Because they're both such great deals and they work beautifully together, don't they? Yeah. So if you can go, there you go, that's it.
Confident nod from me there.
Yeah, that's what I like, a confident nod. That's all a confident nod from Amy Dodd. That's my favourite rhyming couplet of the day. Right there.
I like that you've had so many rhyming couplets in your day. There's a favourite.
I do love a rhyming couplet.
So while that was finishing, so that basket really is done now. You can see that's finished, and that was fast, wasn't it?
It was
and
very quick.
We didn't
and we were
speed.
chatting.
Exactly. You could do that so much faster than I did it. And again, that base card, the actual basket, is just from one piece of 12 by 12 cardstock. So you could cut how many out of those? If you got your paper pack loads.
Hang on, say that again. You've got 180 sheets. What was the question?
So you could cut 180 of the basket shape, for
That was
example.
from one sheet.
You? From one sheet. Just, without the mat and the detail, that's from one sheet. So it's achievable then, isn't it? That's kind of the machine doing the work.
But things like this as well. I mean, obviously, Christmas will be with us before you know it. There's harvest festivals going on soon, Halloween. Basket like this, I mean, it'd be so useful for so many different occasions. It makes the presentation of maybe a really affordable and, dare I say, quite cheap gift look much more deluxe and expensive.
Well, exactly. If you did that as well in spring colours, that could be an Easter basket,
yes.
couldn't it? And then
pop your mini eggs in there and away you go.
Exactly. So it's a really nice way to display it.
Trick or treat wise, I think that'd be great as well. You could put, instead of flowers, maybe you've got dies. With that machine, the Brother Scan and Cut, you've probably got things on there for Halloween. You could do like ghosts and ghoulies and skeletons and all sorts of stuff, couldn't you?
You could.
Yes, I did say that word. like ghosts and ghoulies, don't you?
Yeah, I don't. It
Like Adam, our director.
doesn't mean it's not funny.
There's a little flabbergasted. Yeah.
You could also cut it, if you did it in black and grey tones, put a bit of spidery webness on it. That's a Halloween basket ready to go, isn't it?
Yeah.
I just thought while I was finishing that, I would cut out one of the 3D flower shapes. I think I'll have time, but just to show you how to put these together, because they look quite impressive. And again, you can resize these. You know, when you see the sort of flower feature walls, all very sort of Instagrammable, aren't they?
Yes, indeed.
But you could do that with this. So again, I've shaped the petals a bit. You could just roll them as well, and that would give you a different look.
Just to say, Judith, Ruth, RUF, Ruth, Judith, Ruth, Crafter, Kathy, Kerry, Jean, another Crafter, and Judith, another Judith as well, a couple of you. Please check out your baskets on that scan and cut, because we are getting a lot of you in. Make sure you do it on the app, though. I don't want you doing it on the website, though. You can try that code on the website. Do take advantage. I know.
You've just got a sort of bad influence feel there.
Well, no, I'll be honest. A certain person said to me today, the code might work on the app. I'm not sure. So I thought,
okay. Give it a try. Why not?
Also, don't forget to use your split pay as well. I love a bit of split pay.
Yeah.
5 split payments.
It makes things achievable, doesn't it? And because it is, you know, it's a big purchase, but I do lots of different types of crafting, and I will always use my scan and cut in some form, even if I'm doing stamping, because you can scan in your stamps and it will create a cut line around the edge.
So here's a question for you, Amy Dodd.
Yes.
$79.99 is your split payment, your first of 5 split payments on this, if you are using that wonderful £60 off app code, app10 on the app, right? With your £60 worth of free card stock as well. So $79.99 today in September, then October, November, December and January. Is it worth spending out £80 a month for the next 5 months to get a machine like this? Is it going to pay, is it going to pay dividends and be a great investment in the long run?
Well,
in your expert opinion.
For me, yeah, massively. That's why I'm on my 3rd machine.
But why? Because I mean, you're a great crafter. I mean, craft is your passion. It's your job. It's your love.
I think as well, it's for all kinds of crafters. Because if you buy it and all you want to do is card making with it, there is huge potential with this, because you can quickly put together, because it's got inbuilt shapes, so you can meld shapes together. You could make an aperture card so quickly, and you could save that design onto your machine, and then you've got that to use over and over again. So it's just so useful. I think that's the thing. It's like
I think people get daunted by a machine like this, don't they?
Yeah.
I like craft bunny. I think people get daunted by a machine like this because you sort of think, well, am I good enough to get to get my money's worth out of it? Am I going to be able to get my money and my value for money? Let me just say that there are updates that come along from Brother all the time that will make this machine never dated. We're not going to say to you in 6 months' time, oh, you need to buy a new scan and cut because that last one we bought you, oh, that's out of date now. This will always be made up to date. Every scan and cut out there will be updated for free by the fabulous people at Brother. Also, there is so much inspiration and aspiration online out there for the scan and cut as well. If you go onto YouTube, if you go onto any kind of like crafting platform, you will see somebody using a scan and cut somewhere. Also, the fact that you have got so much versatility, as Amy touched upon, for each and every one of those 1,303 pre-installed images on there. I mean, just phenomenal. I mean, if you were to have dies for each and every one of those shapes at all of the various sizes that you could actually have on there, you would need you'd need a craft warehouse to literally store all of that, wouldn't you?
Well, yeah. I mean, it's insane the amount you get just on it, and I think that's what I was thinking earlier. That kind of getting you confidence with it. You can just start by plugging in the machine, using the cardstock that comes with the bundle. Everything's there. Once you've cut something out, your confidence will build with it because it is such a user-friendly machine. You don't have to use a computer at all if you don't want to.
You don't need to be really technological either.
Not at all.
I'm a bit of a Luddite, but I mean that's very easy to work your way around.
Yeah, I feel really sort of confident in saying that. That it is really user-friendly and, for me personally, it's my go-to one. Sorry, I'm nearly done on this.
This is beautiful. Just bring us up to date with what you've done here, Amy, because this is stunning.
So I've folded all the petal shapes together, so the score lines are there. So you can't tell that's got score lines once it's together, can you really? It sort of becomes this more organic shape. and you just layer them up in size order. I don't think I've said actually, there is a booklet on the USB that you would need a computer to access, but that's got project list and instructions for all of the 3D projects and some bits of inspiration as well. So don't feel daunted by that. It will tell you how to do it, and you know, if you're stuck, you can ask me.
It's true. Are you very easy to get hold of online and things like that?
Yes, yeah.
Where do we find
Amy
you
Dodd
online?
Designs on Facebook and Instagram. I mean, I do have 2 small children, so bear with me. But I try to be as quick as I can.
And very mucky in the kitchen.
My goodness.
Boyfriend.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. I think everyone's reeling from the kitchen picture.
Reeling from the picture. USB, by the way, 80% of the stock is gone. 80% of the stock has gone on that USB. Just incredible. I know, obviously, we're getting towards 7 o'clock. I know there's another hour planned, but you know what? We may stay with this for a wee while because literally that's so busy, as is the scan and cut. If you're happy to carry on, we're going to carry on.
Oh, okay.
Just a few minutes.
Oh, right, okay.
Not that all night, don't worry.
No.
We're not here till dawn. Can you imagine?
She never left.
Yes, exactly.
Really above and beyond.
So, Amy's children, if you're watching, we've got mummy now. She's staying here. There you go.
Oh my God, some rest.
Gorgeous.
So that's quite a quick one to knock up. I wasn't sure if we'd had time to do that, but there's plenty of time because it's just gluing the tabs together and layering it up. It's not complicated, but it looks impressive when it's done, doesn't it? And again, you can resize that. This is the flower shape I used for the teacup, actually. So a lot those roses are in there. But again, if you just curve the petals down, that gives you quite a neat, rounded look, so you can get different effects with them.
That's just so perfect. It really, really is. I mean, it's just the end result for that. I mean, I think if you had that on a wedding table or somewhere, you know, where there's lots of people going to see it, that would be such a talking point.
Yeah, a great centerpiece.
Oh my God, it's amazing. It really is. Right, now I'm just going to ask Ellie then. So Ellie, are we going to have time for another demo then? Are we going to carry it? Right, lovely. Do you want to get yourself ready for another demo?
All right then.
If you have one.
Well, I could show you the teacup making up, and while we cut out the mats.
Let's do that. You get yourself ready for that. So I'm going to round up on these details for you because literally we are getting busy. Let's start with this to begin with. If you want to go for Amy's brilliant USB, remember 33 fabulous projects here. Flower-wise, you've got anemones, blossoms, cosmo flowers. You've got daisies, delphiniums, geraniums, neat rose, rustic rose, and sunflowers as well. You've got all of those there. You also get leaf springs. You get long leaves, maple leaves, oak leaves, ragged leaves, and sunflower leaves as well. Don't forget that you have got your vases and your planters. You've got a bud vase on there. You've got a garden urn. You've got your teacup and your saucer. You've got your basket box, your conservatory box, your flower cut out box as well. Hexagonal box. They're all there. I had to have a list these out. There's so many. Potted plant box, and then your square flower box as well. So all of those are there for you. If you want to go for that one, that's $29.99, brand new and exclusive this evening here on Hobby Maker. You will not find this anywhere else. You can search on Amy's, you know, socials, and do you have a website and things?
No. I'm not a real grown-up.
You can knock on a door and say, is it there? No, it's only here at Hobby Maker. So that is your details on the USB. Now let's talk about the scan and cut as well. The deal that we have on the scan and cut tonight is incredible. If you do want to go for your scan and cut, your item code is RMXC74. Now we've got a deal tonight that's a little bit of a mistake deal. So it's actually a lot better than it should be. And the deal that it should have been was still pretty good, let me tell you, because you are getting £60 worth of American craft cardstock for free. So this is, you're not paying a penny for. You should be paying £20 for that one, £20 for that one, and £20 for that one. So you have got in there your Brights, your Jewel, and your Winter. You are getting all of those for no extra pennies. That is free. Now let's talk about the price of the machine, because the price of the machine normally would be, what, £799, did we say? It is down to $599.99. So you are saving nearly £200 there. This is a machine that will allow you to scan, to cut, to colour, to outline, to draw. You can work with foil, you can work with stamps, you can work with rhinestones. There are so many brother accessories for the scan and cut that you may find on our website, on other websites out there, lots of other places. Now, here at Hobby Maker, what we have that is unlike any other place is we have split pay. Split pay allows you to get the price down into up to 5 interest-free split payments at monthly increments. We've gone for the maximum amount on this one. So September, October, November, December, January. Now, that price of $599.99 is supposed to be the low price. But because this deal has been put together, we just felt a bit flash and thought, let's put this deal together for tonight, which is brilliant. But What we kind of forgot when we put, I say we, Liam, what he kind of forgot when he put this deal together, no, but brilliant, I love him for it, is the fact that on the app today, because we've launched the brand new Hobby Maker app today, very exciting, do get it for your phone, your tablet, your fancy devices, download, register, watch and shop. That's what we're doing, which reminds me of that. Do you remember that thing you used to do, like spectacles and a wallet and watch? That's what it reminds me when I say that. Download, register, watch and shop. So if you do that today and use the code APP10, so APP10, you will get 10% off that price, taking it down to $539.99, which means your split pays are $539.99 divided by 5. Which makes it, oh, hang on, even better than we said then, which makes it £107 and 99p, so nearly £108 for your split pay. That is phenomenal. What did we say before? Did we say £79.99? Did I get it wrong? Did I say it wrong? I'll take the rap. Yeah, I said it wrong. But it's £107. And that's still, I know we've gone up slightly, but that's still a phenomenal deal. In all my years in working in craft telly, I think to be able to pay that and get that amount, of free card stock as well. Ellie just said that her fingers were too quick on the calculator. Now, people will remember that last week when I was here, or 2 weeks ago, Ellie became renowned for her dropping of the prices, and she became known as Finger Heavy Ellie, because she was literally like taking those prices all the way down. So not only is she now Finger Heavy Ellie, she is now Fast Finger Ellie as well. Wow. There you go.
It's quite the reputation she's
So she should have one name on the front of a T-shirt and one name on the back of a T-shirt. That would be good. Can we make that happen?
Yeah.
We could do it on the scan and cut it with vinyl, put it on a T-shirt. That would be brilliant. So your price to get this exactly right for you is $107.99 for your first split payment, one today, and we send the machine out to you. Then the second one will be in October, third one in November, fourth one in December, and the fifth one, five split pays, will be after Christmas. So that would be in January 2024. Right, if you have this in your basket, I understand it's a considered purchase. Money is tight. It really is right now, isn't it? But I think if you have put this in your basket, you are considering it and you probably decided that you want it. The only way to secure your purchase, and we've now got, we've got another crafter in Devon has just come in, Wendy in Surrey's come in, a crafter in Essex, Tony in Devon has come in as well. We're very big down there, aren't we? Southwest. So if you do want... Yeah, Southwest. So if you do want to secure the deal on the scan and cut, which is a one-off deal, this will not happen again because it's a mistake. We're not allowed to. So basically, if you want that one-off deal, well, it's a mistake if you order on the app. I mean, the price is $5.99, you can order anywhere and it's great. But if you want the $539.99 and those 5 split payments of $107.99, then you need to do it on the app or try the website using the code APP10. But you need to use that code. And you can only use that code once, I believe, so it's wise to actually do it now. Right, back to your USB. How much of the stock of the USB? 80% has gone officially. With all the people that have it in their basket, we are probably looking at a sellout now. So, Amy, back to you. It's tea time.
It is the best time. So this is probably one of the more complicated projects, but it's still not complicated. So this here, I'm building up the sides of the teacup. There's 6 of these. I'll show you the individual piece. So it's that, 6 times round, just glue the sides together, and then there's a little hexagon we're going to pop on the base. But I've just been putting this together while you've been talking, and it's quick, isn't it? It's quick to run up, if you like. And this is, you know, not challenging, but one of the more challenging ones. And that's what I like to have as well, that you can sort of build up to something. I was talking to, was it lovely Jan earlier that did the needle felting?
Yes, it was Jan.
Jan, yes.
She was lovely.
Lovely, so
Jan
lovely.
and Karen. I don't think I saw Karen on air, but Karen was absolutely lovely.
But we were talking about the teacup and the cascading flowers, and she does a lot of cakes, and that you could use that as a cake topper. And I do use the scan and cut to make cake toppers for my children's cakes as well. So
it's a lovely idea.
Yeah, so if baking's your thing, there's still a use for this. You can also make stencils for your cakes.
Isn't the bake-off back next week?
It is, yes. Yeah, I do too.
I do.
I've applied a couple of times, but
it's not...
I've applied a couple of
times.
times.
Oh my gosh, can we need to get Amy on bake-off?
I think I'm too tired.
No, honestly, you'd be brilliant. I
No, I love a bit of
idea what your baking
baking.
is like. You might be rubbish, but I'm
Well,
sure you're
yes,
not.
that might be the key. That's might be where I'm going wrong. Yeah, I love a bit of bake-off.
Oh my God,
It's
Amy,
exciting, isn't it?
that's
But I use the scan and cut a lot for baking things, cake tops for the kids and stuff. So, yeah, if baking's your thing, there's a lot of potential with the machine in that as well. And I would also say they're so robust. I mean, you think how much I use my machine, and it just goes and goes. It's perfect every time.
It's a phenomenal
it's
machine.
a quality machine, and I know it's a high price point, but that's because it's quality.
But
like
it's
it
an
is
investment, isn't it? I mean, this is what I love about a machine like the Brother Scan and Cut. I mean, I love the fact that Brother give you free updates. I love the fact that they have their fabulous app. Their I can't remember what it's called. I think it's called the Brother Centre or something. The actual app that allows you to do frequently asked questions, so you're never on your own. It will tell you, things there and give you an overview on the entire Brother range, including, lots of their sewing machines and things like that. But also, of course, the Scan and Cut. So it's a really you are investing in a great company with Brother.
Yeah.
But I think for your own crafty confidence, to boost your own crafty joy, then, oh my word, the Scan and Cut is a phenomenal machine. And this one, the SDX, the fact that you have got 1,303, a strange number, but that is the number, of images actually pre-installed on there as well is just phenomenal. And all of those images can be resized. You can do so many different things with them. How's our teacup coming on?
Yeah, great. So those 6 sides are all glued together. Then there's a little hexagon piece that's gone on the base there. So that's the base of it. And then we've already got that cup shape, haven't we? That's starting to form. And then there's a separate piece. So this is, it will be like a little stand, like those teacups that have a little kind of,
the posh ones.
Because I like to be fancy. But again, this is just one piece. And as you start to fold it, those score lines they'll tell you where it needs to be. So it's quite intuitive once you get going with it.
Now, are we using American Crafts cardstock here?
I am, yes.
So weight-wise, we're looking at about a 216 GSM, so obviously a good weight. That's basically, it means it's sort of sturdy enough to sort of keep things together, but obviously still pliable enough to be sort of scored and folded and manipulated into place. So busy for the USB. Well done to Garth in Cornwall, Linda, Shirley in the Isle of Wight, Sharon in Oxfordshire, Stephen in West Sussex, Janice in Surrey, Michelle in Cornwall. Look at you being big in Cornwall. We're very big in the southwest.
I've worked
Juliet in East Lothian, Angela in Greater London's bought 2. Good for you, my lovely. Jeffrey, Janet in Kent, Anne in Greater Manchester, April in East Riding of Yorkshire, and Elizabeth in County Fermanagh. All of you have checked out your baskets. Well done to each and every one of you. Hazel, we need you to. Christine, Annette, Anne, Jacqueline, Carol, Jean, Mandy, and Linda. You all need to check out your baskets. Excuse me reading your names, but they're all over there. You see, that's why I have to look over there. In case people think we're on the wrong camera again. Which is quite possible. I do that a lot. Right, Amy, how long have we got left on this? Because I think we've got about 4 minutes left on the show.
I mean, not that long, but I wouldn't say it'll be finished in that time. Shall I show you the mats and how that detail's
yes, please,
cut out?
darling,
That's
would be
really
lovely.
pretty.
For anybody that's still doubting themselves with your USB, what would you say?
Well, you can... If you're not confident in the crafting, I think this will help give you the confidence because it's intuitive and that's why I've done it. That's why I've done this like petite edition to make it even more accessible.
Say petite, 33
yeah, there's a lot
projects.
on there, and it's important to me that it's like good value because I know what I look for when I'm shopping in craft or anything really. You want value for money. You want something you'll go back to, and that's what I've tried to do with this. It's a good staple, I think, for your stash. That was just the mat. Yeah, so imagine cutting that detail by hand once, but then another 5 times.
Well, it's very filigree, isn't it? I mean, it's very sort of detailed. So I think if you were cutting it by hand, it would be a little laboured. Some would say a pain in the proverbial.
I think I'd just get cross and not finish.
You would turn the air blue, and we don't want we do not want
today.
that. Let's round up for you. So if you do want to go for that fabulous USB, oh my word, busier and busier for it. $29.99 is the price. Remember the flowers that you are getting. Let me get your flower boards as well.
Yeah, what have I done with them?
There you go.
Stash them away somewhere.
There you go. These are the flowers that you are getting. You can see that you've got the rustic rose. See, again, alliteration, I like that. Almost as much as a rhyming couplet. Blossom, delphinium, and neat rose, a sunflower. The sunflower is gorgeous. Geranium, anemone, a daisy, and cosmo flowers are all in there for you. Plus, of course, if you've got your flowers, you need your foliage. We have the foliage as well. Your leaf spring, your sunflower leaf, your long leaves, your ragged leaf, your maple leaf. That's stunning, isn't it? That just looks like it, you know, looks real, doesn't it? And then the oak leaf as well. So you are getting all of those included. Don't forget projects for you. You've got gift tags, you've got gift boxes, wreaths, vases, planters there as well. You've got your gift boxes, your flowers, your cards. I mean, rose card, topiary, ease of card. You've got so many in there. It is a phenomenal USB.
Thank you. I'm just going to grab this wreath
Please
to show you. Is
do,
that
please
okay? Because this just combines a few things. So you've got the wreath shape of the base, and I've done it in darks here because I was doing autumn, but you could easily do that in spring colours. And then I've combined these sunflowers with some of the different leaf shapes, and it just comes together really nicely for a really nice sort of seasonal wreath. And you can resize those as well, so you could have it sort of concentrated and tapering.
It's phenomenal. It's going to sell out.
Okay.
It's like literally we have double the amount of people with this in their baskets than we actually have stock left of. So like literally lots of people are going to miss out. Make sure it's not you that misses out. Amy, we're going to let you go home because your children are at home with your other half, who we know. So they're probably screaming, "Mother, come home."
Kitchen's destroyed.
Kitchen's
The kids are going wild.
He's just there in the corner, gibbering. Thank you so much. It's been a joy, an absolute joy. Amy's back soon, but grab her exclusive USB right here, right now, here on Hobby Maker. I will see you after the break. I've got about 45 minutes of the best Darice deals. If you think, who are Darice? Craft company not around anymore. We've got a clearance sale for you. The most phenomenal prices. The most expensive thing on the show is under £6. It is going to be that good. Join me after the break. From me and Amy, we'll see you soon. Take care now. Bye.
Thanks. Bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from Hobby Maker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobby Maker gift card?
Good evening, welcome back to Hobby Maker this Wednesday evening. My name is Nigel May. It's coming up to about 7:20. Now this show, between now and 8 o'clock, it's going to be fast and it's going to be furious. We have got the incredible deals from a company called Darice. Now Darice aren't around anymore. To give you a little bit of history, Darice was started in 1954 over in America. They were bought by Michaels not that long ago, like 2016 I think it was. They were bought by Michaels, a big craft shop in America. They actually then went out of business. They closed in 2020. We have got, courtesy of here at Hobby Maker, we have got some phenomenal deals on items that once they're gone, they are gone. The most affordable item, or the most expensive item on the show is still under £6. See this price here, £10.80. That's not going to stay that way. It's going to go down below £6. This is what you're getting for that. This is the multi-compartment craft caddy from Darice. It is incredible. You can see that you've got your little clip at the top there. You have got your compartments on the bottom there. You have got your little barriers so you can move these around for whatever you want. They go all the way to the top. So when you are putting this in place, because on this side, look, you've got more compartments as well. Nothing can jump ship or go AWOL from one compartment to another. So if you wanted to put your beads in one, your sequins in another, whatever it may be, everything is going to keep in place. It's got the handle on it as well. It's super, super tough. Love that as well. So if you are chucking it in the boot of your car, or the trunk, as our American friends say, then you can do. Not a problem at all. That is down to £5.80. That is going to fly. CMS883 is your item number on that one. It flew last time we had it. We've got it tonight. When it's gone, it is gone. Now, if you are going for that, can I suggest you add this to the mix? Don't forget as well, brand new app today, app 10. Use the code 10% off, just saying. But if you want to go for this as well, yours will be empty. The lovely Carla from Carnation lent me some bits and pieces. If you want to go for this as well, this is your extra compartment. This is your Darice Fabulous Bead Organisator, your deluxe, £3.91. You can have both of these for under a tenner. And don't forget your P&P for the entire day here at Hobby Maker, midnight to midnight, is £3.95 wherever you are in the UK. I apologise because I think I am going to be speaking fast and furious this hour. I know I speak quickly anyway. This hour it's going to be like blah, 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 blah. 10% gone of that one already. Item code on that, HNS847. Right, tool. That's what I've got for you. Look, let's go for the pink to begin with. You have got 25 yards of tool here. That works out at about 23 metres. Now, Jamie from Creative Expressions, who was here earlier, he was saying that he charges about 39p a metre, I think he said, at his shop in Great Yarmouth. Here, it works out at about 8-9p per metre. This is phenomenal value for money. So this is the tool. I'm going to ask Dan on the cameras, come in close, sunshine. There you go. This is what you get. I love that. Adam, our director's like, it's like, I'm not taking that. Yes, you are. Although I wish I'd had my eyebrows threaded. There you go. That's £2.42 for that one. So that's the tool in the pink for 25 yards, and it's 6 inches in width. Next up, we've got the white. Weddings. Hello. Always the bridesmaid, never the bride. There you go. That's why, because I probably wouldn't look that good in a veil. There you go. But fabulous. If you want to go for the white, we've got that for you as well. When it's gone, it's gone. I mean, think about this. Shaker cards, beautiful sort of aperture cards and things like that. Putting that over the edge of that or over the aperture. Or if you wanted to use that in your mixed media projects, bows, floristry, all of that, home decor, it's going to work. What about this? The purple one I love. Love it. Chocolate wrapper purple. This is gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at that. Oh, that is lovely. Honestly, I've never wanted to have had my eyebrows threaded so much before I came on the show. There you go. I didn't realise about the extreme close-ups. It's been a long day just explaining that. So if you want to go for that one, we've got that too. Where's my yellow? Uella yellow. The yellow is gone. We had it earlier. Where is the yellow? It's like that, but yellow. You know what it looks like. There you go. So if you want to go for the yellow one, Dan, chuck it in. Come on, come on. Oh, there you go. So if you want to go, I was doing like my sort of like go Flash go there, sort of. If anybody, do you know the Flash Gordon, the film where Dale goes go Flash go? That's what I felt like. No, obviously not seen it. $2.42 is your price on this one. That's the yellow tool if you would like to go for that. It's got a little bit of stretch to it as well, which is fab. There you go. Oh, you see, it's better. It seems better if I go behind it because then you can see it, isn't it? I do apologise, but there you go. So you've got your yellow tool. Busy for those, Ellie? Busy, busy. That's what I like to hear. Right, next up for you, embossing folders. Now, these we are going to be really quick on. All of these are £2 something each. I mean, it's ridiculous. So let's start with this one. Get my specs on so I can read out the names as well. The first one that we've got is city scene that we've got for you. Now, Dan, cameraman, it's going to be extreme close-up because we've embossed all of these. So you can actually see, look, how deep the embossing is on these as well. These are fab. I mean, size-wise, these are all, if I remember rightly, 4.2 inches by 5.7 inches. So that's 10.7 centimetres by 14.6 centimetres. Last time we had these on from Darice, they were $8.95. These are all brand new this evening, never seen before here on Hobby Maker. $2.95 for that one. When it's gone, it's gone. Next up for you, this is unicorn that we have for you. If you'd like to go for unicorn. Again, my granddaughter Ellia's favourite. Anything with a unicorn on, she's very happy. Again, you can see embossing folders. I mean, you can pop this through your whichever machine you want. We used our Gemporia machine, but you could be using your Gemini, any of your machines that you've got, and you can see there is your fabulous unicorn. Look, he's got a starry bottom. What a joy. There he has. Look, you can see his little horn and everything. So that's your unicorn on that one. Next up for you, let's go for this. There's loads of these. This one is compass, if you'd like to go for this. I like a compass. I actually spent Monday night on a campsite in Cornwall, and we were looking at the night sky, and we were talking about the joy of like having a compass, not for the night sky, just in general. Like, you know, people don't tend to use compasses anymore, but I think they could be quite useful. You know, when you're doing a bit of orienteering or whatever you do, not getting lost. So that's your compass if you'd like to go for that one. Again, the price on that one, $2.95 your price there. When these are gone, remember. Never to be repeated at these prices. Next up for you, we have got, what's this one called? Butterfly Trio. This is your Butterfly Trio. You can see that you've got the 3 butterflies there. I mean, you can see you've got really deep embossing from these. Obviously, you get the embossing on one side. Now, Ellie, what do we have on the other side? If we have emboss on one side, what's on the other? A deboss. Thank you, Ellie. We're learning together, me and Ellie, which is brilliant. So you've got your deboss there. So there you go. So emboss and deboss. That's your Butterfly Trio. Butterflies work for every occasion, don't they, as well? I mean, butterflies and flowers, the most sort of omnipresent thing in craft. Next up for you, we've got the tile pattern, if you'd like to go for this. This is giving me Moroccan vibes. It's giving me very sort of Persian vibes, that very sort of like delicious sort of Middle Eastern kind of vibe. It's just beautiful. I mean, imagine that distressed, sanded back with like a sanding block. That would be good. I like that idea. Very busy for that. That one is called your tile pattern. That's called, I think that's called Moroccan tile. It's actually called tile pattern on the back here, unless there's a different name for it. That might be another one, but if it looks like that, though, it's tile pattern. That's the one. There you go. We've also got for you, the next one is cherry. There you go, cherry. There you go. That reminds me of Grease. Have you seen the film Grease, Dan? You must have seen Grease. Dan, have you seen Grease? Dan, have you seen Grease, the film? You remember that bit like Marty Maraschino? And she's like, Marty Maraschino as in cherry. It's my favourite bit in the film. It's what it reminds me of. It's the way my brain works. So there you go. So there's your cherry if you'd like to go for that one. Sorry, Dan. Dan's like, he's a fool. So that's your cherry if you'd like to go for that. Next up for you. I do worry how my brain works sometimes. It's like, it is odd. Next up, this is wreaths that we've got for you next. So you've got your 6 wreaths on here. See, this is lovely. You've got like your laurel wreath there. You've also got more of a sort of generic one, your floral one down at the bottom. You can see how well these actually emboss. And would you say you're not getting the card with it? Of course, that's just something to show you how well these emboss. That is $2.95. That one, that's DHS896 is your item code on that one. Next up for you, this one is called Vine Background, if you'd like to go for this one. So you can see, look, you've got your leaves there. This is lovely. I mean, imagine this on the background of a card, crafty project. Maybe you could use it on mixed media with canvases and things like that. 4¼ inches by 5¾ inches is the size of this one. So that's 10.7 centimetres by 14.6 centimetres, if you work in centimetres. I'm old school, I'm inches all the way, but yeah, if you want it in centimetres, there you go. Next up for you, this one's called Hello, or Bonjour in French, because that's what it says on the back. Bonjour. This is Hello. I like this. It's kind of a little bit sort of comic book. You can see you've got that speech bubble, and then you've got that lovely sort of comic book hello there as well. I don't know, it's giving me like superhero vibes. which I like. So we've got that one there. That's hello. Again, the price, you know how this goes, $2.95. Yes, 835 is the item code on that one. Next up, 10% gone on that one. Hello, goodbye. Next up for you, you've got gradual dots is the next one for you. Remember that when these are gone, they are gone. All from Darice, a company no longer around, sadly. But I love the fact that obviously these designs, they are evergreens. They are going to live on. Those could be sort of champagne bubbles. They could be water bubbles. They could be like little sort of rings, little planets. They could be whatever you like, really, couldn't they? It could be like, I don't know, well, that way, does it make it look different? Remember, bubbles going into the sky? Something like that. I like champagne bubbles. I think that sounds good, but that probably says more about me. Next up for you is jars. Jars we've got now for you. What you put in your jar is entirely up to you. Maybe jars of jam, jars of chutney, jars of marmalade, jars of honey, jars of pickled onions. I don't know. I love a jar of pickled onion. Silver skin onions, Dan, yes or no? What do you mean no? Not pickled onion? No. Pickled egg, gherkin, beetroot, all of the above. You do a gherkin. There you go. The way to Dan's heart. This is obviously what I need to do then. You know that? Oh, Dan, you're on, by the way. Say hello. There's the gherkin-loving Dan. There he is. There he is. So this is what I need to do. Because obviously people will know that when I get Dan to do the website, all the W's, what, Dan? Hobbymaker.co.uk. You know, it's not overly forthcoming sometimes. So I'm thinking, maybe if I bring in a jar of gherkins, and every time I want Dan to do the website, it'd be like feeding penguins. It'd be like, you know, would you like a gherkin? Is that not going to work? No. Oh, I'm going to try. I'm going to bring you some gherkins anyway. Next up for you, we've got passport, if you'd like to go for this one. This is cool. I'm thinking for scrapbooks and things. Let's see where we've been. Has it actually got, because it's got like your franking marks and stuff, not franking marks, what to call them, visas. So you've got your visas in there, so you can see. Do they give them out more now that we're not in Europe? It's like when you go to like France, you get them and things, which is good that you get them. I'll leave it there or else I'll get political. Right, where it ends. Right, we've also got for you, I know, queue for 4 hours and you get a visa. Yay. Right, give thanks verse bold is our next one for you. So you've got lots of words on here. This one is called give thanks. There you go. So you've got on here, you've got give thanks and you've got and celebrate your blessings. Those are the words that you have on there. Look how deep that embosses. I mean, that is incredible, down to the flourishes and stuff there. Again, £2 and something. Was it $2.95 if I remember rightly? Where's the little details? There they are. DWS 295 is price. DWS 803. Very busy. Now they're all size-wise. These are all being told A6, of course, aren't they? Next up for you, this is evergreen. If you'd like to go for this one. So you can see little Christmas trees. But they could work all the year round as well, couldn't they? Because that works quite nice for your little sort of, sort of countryside scenes and stuff. Last time we had Darice on, as far as their embossing folders were concerned, they were $8.95 each, but they've gone down to $2.95. All of these are brand new today. You've not seen them before. 10% gone on that one. Busy for these. I'm loving you shopping for these tonight. Fast and furious. That's what we've got tonight. I'm like your very own crafty Vin Diesel tonight. What have we got for you? This is sprinkles coming up next. I wish. This is sprinkles that we've got for you. I like that. Is it? See, I know it's sprinkles, but it's also giving me, I don't know, what's that kind of like metal flooring stuff called? Is it called like tread plates or whatever? Wait, it's what, Dan? Is it what? Is it corrugated? Corrugated is more sort of like up and down like that, isn't it? Apparently, according to Adam, our Daddy Adam, our director, he said it looks like dropped aspirin. There you go. I wonder if Darice called it dropped aspirin. No, they didn't. Sprinkles. Let's go down there, sort of like sprinkles on a cake. Yeah, hundreds and thousands. Dropped aspirin. Mental note, never go to eat at Adam's house. Next up for you, if you'd like to go for this one, this is You Are Invited. Not to Adam's house for dinner, that's for sure. Look, this is You Are Invited. So you can see, I mean, that's fab. You know, invitations always good to anything. Invitation to a wedding, invitations to, a party, whatever it may be. Then that's going to be perfect. $2.95 for that one. QHS 837 is your item number on that. All brand new this evening. Next up, LOVE. This is Love that we have for you. amour, if you'd like to say it in French. It's entirely up to you. I like this a lot because the O of love has been turned into a heart. So you can see again there, you know, it's nice to send a bit of love. We don't have to wait for Valentine's Day. You can send a little bit of love every day. Love to say thank you for being a nice person. Love for, like, you know, doing the garden. Love for, I know, just being the best person ever. Love for putting the bins out, whatever it may be. 10% gone on that one. That's love. Next up for you, we have got a fireplace. Now, this could be cosy for Christmas. There you go. Look, that could be a little Christmassy one, couldn't it? If you did little stockings and stuff like that. A little cosy hearth, if you'd like to give this. It's called fireplace. So if you'd like to give that one, that's KMS817, your item number on that one. Again, all A6 in size. If you want that in old money, it is 4.25 inches by 5.75 inches. If you want it in new money, 10.7 centimetres by 14.6 centimetres. 20% gone on that one. Next up for you, oh, it's rabbit time. This one is called Easter Bunny, or Lapin de Pâques in French, or Conejito de Pascua in Spanish. There you go. I'm assuming that's Spanish. I don't know Spanish. So this is your Easter Bunny. It doesn't necessarily need to be for Easter. Yes, it does. There's Easter eggs. But you can say, I was going to say it could be for all year round, but no, you have got your Easter eggs there as well. The great gifts. $2.95. If you are buying gifts for your crafty friends and loved ones, these are great sort of like bottom drawer items. You know, you forget a birthday, you've got a stash of these on the go. Well worth taking. Plus 10% off these if you buy them on the app at the minute using that app code, app10. That's going to take it down, another 29p off that. That's going to be £2.66 you're going to be paying for that. Phenomenal. Next up for you, stars. This is what we've got coming for you. Stars can be celebratory, they can be gleeful, they can be joyous, they can be Christmassy, they can be sort of superhero, they can be anything you like, intergalactic shooting stars. Like that. Kind of like multi-directional as well. I think that's rather fab. So if you want to go for that one, I like that one. That would be one of my choices, I feel, that one. If I was going for some tonight, that would be one of them. Next up for you. Now, we had a debate earlier as to whether these were limes, lemons, oranges, or watermelons. It's called fruit background. I'm going to ask Dan on the camera. So, Dan, what do you think? Are they lemons, limes, oranges, or watermelon? Yeah, I think watermelon. It is watermelon because of the pips, right? Yes, good man. That's called your fruit background, if you'd like to go for that. That's your watermelon. I'm not overly fond of watermelon. I find they're a bit more water than melon. They're not... Don't mind a honeydew. Don't mind a honeydew, but it's like a watermelon. Not so good. Where do you stand on those? Gherkins or watermelons? What would be your choice, Dan? Probably the watermelon. See, gherkins out the window now. Next up for you, this is Miss You. As Dan says to me as I leave the building at the end of the day. There you go. This is Miss You, if you'd like to go for that one. There is your Miss You. You've got your script on there. That's nice, though, isn't it, to say Miss You to somebody? It's like, you know, it could be somebody that lives on the other side of the world. It could be somebody that you don't get to see that often just because life gets in the way. $2.95 your price on that one. Right, look at this. We're on the home straight of these. There's loads of these. Lots of you going for these, so well done. The next one, mushrooms. Here we go, is our shrooms. If you'd like to go for these, you can see. Now, I'm going to say, don't you have to be careful? I think that could be a toadstool. We're calling it mushrooms, though. Don't you have to be careful? Like if you're out foraging in the woodlands, to make sure that you don't pick a toadstool when you actually want a mushroom, and vice versa. I don't know the laws, but you have to be careful, don't they? But there you go. So you've got your toadstool and your mushrooms. But that's good, your mushrooms, if you're going for that. All right, next up for you, this is called Arrow Background. So you can see you've got your arrow background. This goes well. You know that the fabulous dies that we had earlier with Creative Expressions, with our lovely Jamie. I nearly called him Alistair then. I don't know why. I was going to call him Alistair. I don't know why. With the lovely Jamie. These are fabulous, aren't they? They would go with the sort of birthday collection and the what was the other one called? Opulent collection that we had for you. Was it Opulent? Ornate collection that we had for you. So if you want to go for that one, that is your arrow background. That is RFS861 on that one. Next up for you, some more words for you. This is thanks. We've got thanks for you here. Oh, no, this is great because it doesn't just say, it says lots of things on here. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. So if we go, now, okay. This one I need to, there you go. So you've got your thanks. And it's got the definitions of thanks in the background as well. So you can see That one's, it says things like thanks, noun, plural, a good that you have to, a good feeling that you have towards somebody who has given you something, etc. So basically it's saying thank you. There you go. So if you'd like to go for that one, again, that's £2.85 is your price, £2.95 is your price on that one. Don't forget everything on the show, the most expensive thing, well, I can't say expensive on this show, the most affordable item, or the most expensive item is still under £6. The highest price point, that's what I should say. Next up for you, this is Globe, if you'd like to go for this. Now, this is lovely. We've got a flowery planet. I feel this is giving me sort of like look after the planet vibes, which I think we all need to do. Again, I won't get on my soapbox, but I think it's important to look after the planet we live on because it's the only one that we have. But you can see, I mean, look at that. That's fab. MUS895 is your item number on that one. Just lovely. I mean, that is a focal point on a card. Glorious. I would want to paper piece with that, I feel. Sort of like emboss it a few times, different colours, cut things out, and then pop things in. Right, next up for you, another background. This is rectangle background that we've got coming up for you next. This is giving me sort of kind of Argyle sort of pullover vibes, that kind of vibe. It's not Argyle, but it's got that kind of like very angular feel to it. So that's your rectangular background, if you'd like to go for that one. A little bit like lightning, says Ellie. She's not wrong. Not wrong. Yeah, I can see lightning in that. If you'd like to go for that, MWS891. A6 is the size of these, don't forget. Right, the penultimate one. What have we got for you here? This is tribal background that we've got for you. Now, is it just me, or does this give Christmas vibes as well? I feel it gives retro Christmas bauble kind of vibes. This one is called tribal background. Can we get in closer on that, Dan? Is that possible? It is tribal background, this one. There you go. It looks, if you think like shields and things like that, it kind of looks a little bit Christmas retro bauble to me as well. It's kind of quite subtle, that one. Let's have a look if you can see it on the deboss as well, so you can see it. Oh, no, it's not so easy to see that. If you want to go for that one, that's your tribal background. Now, the final one for you is this. Oh, what's this called? Anchors. Anchors background. Ahoy there, my hearties. Here you go. There's your anchor. So you can see, look at that. A selection of anchors. I like that. That's fab, isn't it? So if you'd like to go for that one, that's $2.95. UXS832. Now, I'm being told something, so I've got to go with this. So, Adam, our director, you're a descendant of Blackbeard. Is this a joke or is this true? Have you traced your family tree then and you're related to Blackbeard? Okay, so can we have gallery cam? Let's have gallery cam. Adam, give us your best sort of like, I don't know, piratey kind of ha-ha. Nah, it's not bad. I would be scared by that if I met him on the high seas. That would make me get running off the gangplank straight away. I would be straight up in the crow's nest hiding myself straight away. So those are your Darice embossing folders if you'd like to go for those. Now, we've also got for you as well, I've got a couple of bows for you. Christmas will be here before you know it. Look at this to begin with. This is the biggest bow. Look at this. I almost feel like I should be wearing this like around my neck tonight, like a big bow. That would be rather fabulous, wouldn't it? Look at that. Hi. Little Christmas boy. I would like that. Oh, now hang on. This is messing up my editorial. I said that the most expensive thing on this show was £5 something. Is that the lowest price? Is that going lower, Ellie? Is that the price $7.27? Oh, well that mucked up my editorial, but that's still not bad, is it? Take 10% off if you buy it on the app. Still pretty good, $7.27. Do we know what the price was of that? It should have been $12.99 apparently. It's down to $7.27. Still not bad. Mucks up my editorial. I'm going to move it slightly. But Jennifer and Crafter and Ellen, you're loving that, so I'm good. Where you put it is up to you. Around your Christmas tree, or you could have it in your home for a bit of decor if need be. I quite like the idea of wearing it. It's like a Christmas party or something. You know, around your neck or wherever you like, really. It's entirely up to you. We are so busy, so busy. Right, we've got some more bows as well. 10% gone on. Is it 10% gone on this one, did you say? This is your fabulous, let's have a look, what are these called? These are our two glittery bows that we have for you there. This is your Darice Red Glitter PVC Christmas bow set. Why are they PVC? It's £1.65p. I'm not even going to... I thought PVC was... I don't know. There you go. Anyway, £1.65 for those. That's phenomenal. 82p a bow. Don't mind if I do. If you want to go for those, then that's QIS 879. Susan's buying 3 of those. Don't blame you. Anne-Marie's in. We've got Sean in, Tina, Janet as well. If everybody checks out on that, half the stock is gone already. Right, let's go back to our boxes. Busier and busier. Gosh, I knew we'd be busy on the show. Oh, no, we've not done our glitter caddies. Thanks, Ellie. Sorry, I forgot. Now, this isn't just glitter. This is chunky glitter. Let's do these as well. Now, again, I'm going to get Dan, cameraman, to whip his extender out or whatever he does to get in close on these because these are fab. You are getting all of these sequins. You get 6 sets. So you've got your silver. You've got your gold. You are going to get that lovely sort of pearlescent. You've got your black. Look at that. I like the black. You've got that lovely sort of copper, and then you've got that lovely gold. Look at that. These are yours. This is your sequin caddy. Look, you've got your little hole at the top, and you turn that over the area that you want to dispense from, and then you shake all of the sequined glittery goodness out. So look, we can do it in French and everything. You've got white, blanc, noir, copper, cuivre, rose gold, or rose, silver, argent, and gold. Oh, you get them all. $5.83. That is less than £1 a colour. PNS 864. That is good value for money. Right, if you like that, let's carry on in that theme, but with our colour carousel of glittery sequins. These are fab. Now, you are getting all of these. Now, we've got our purple, we've got our blue, we have our chocolate wrapper purple, we have our peacock blue, we have the red, and we have the green. There you go. These are fab. £5.83 is your price on that one. You are getting, what does it say there? Because this is chunky glitter as well, so it's big and good, isn't it? Sapphire, raspberry, rouge, big and good. That wasn't my best selling ever, was it? They're big and good. You've got sapphire, raspberry, rouge, evergreen, peacock, and muse are your colours there. How much of the stock has gone on that? 30% gone on that already. Those are good. Those are so good. Right. Boxes. Oh, the tool's doing well. Let's do the tool then. I just realised I left all my notes over the table like a fool. Right, white is the most popular colour. It's that sort of bride feel, I think, isn't it? But I mean, obviously you could be using this for whatever. You could be using this in your crafting projects. There you go. There you go. Oh, look. Should we get all arty? There, look at that. Nice. Arty. Can we get in really close? Not on me, on it, obviously. Can you make me all out of focus in the background? But it's like literally just to show, because it's like the little sort of diamond tool that you've got. Oh, look, there you go. On my black T-shirt, you can see, oh, Dan, that's good. Whichever camera school you went to, it was worth it, because look at that. That's fabulous. $242 is your price on that one, if you would like to go for that. VRS 851 is your item number. That's your white tool. We've got other tools for you, though. Oh, yeah, if you want tools. We've got them all. We've got pink tool for you as well. You're getting 25 yards, which is about 23 metres. Now, don't forget that the wonderful Jamie, when he was in earlier, he said earlier to us that basically in his shop, a metre of tool would be about 39p. Well, here it works out about 8 or 9p for a metre, because you've actually got about 23 metres. It's about 25 yards. You can pop this on your Christmas tree. You can pop it wherever you like. So we've got the pink one. If you want to go for that, again, $242, ridiculously low prices. We've got the yellow for you as well, if you would like to go for the yellow. So there's your yellow for you there. Again, it's 6 inches in width, and it's 25 yards in length you've got there. So that's your yellow. And then finally for you, you've got the purple. I like the purple. So I'll be putting the purple with your chunky glitters and things. Can you imagine? I mean, what about that tied around a flower or, you know, a floristry bouquet, something like that? Or you could be using this for like your gifts at Christmas. It's a great thing to have. And at $242, it would be rude not to, quite frankly. Now, I'm very excited because my ex-housemate is back in the studio. He's here to tell us more about the fabulous world of Gem Collector. It's the little Gem himself. It's little Jim Brewman. How are you, Jim? How are you doing?
I'm very good, thank you, Nigel. You all right?
I'm not too bad at all. Nice to see you.
And you, I know. I haven't seen you for ages, and then we're seeing it twice in 2 weeks.
Twice in 2 weeks. We need to arrange a night out, though.
We do, definitely.
What have you got coming up, sir?
Well, we've got master carvings with David Trough at 8 o'clock tonight, and we've got gemstone birds that are these master carved birds out of genuine gemstones. They're like works of art. They're amazing. Plus, we've got under 30 coming up at 9 o'clock, and then we've got yellow ticket clearance. But generally, don't miss 8. Stay here on this channel, obviously Freeview 73, and then you can continue watching Gem Collector. Thank you, Nigel.
You are very welcome. Can I just say, I'm loving. I'm coming over. I'm just loving the fact that look, we get a full-size Jim, and we get a little one as well.
Get a little mini-me.
This is so exciting. It's so nice to see you.
And you.
Thanks, Jim.
See you later.
Right, let's have a look. So Jim's coming up with Gem Collector at 8 o'clock tonight, so do not be going anywhere. Jim and Gems, I love it. Right, let's do some storage for you. Busy, busy, busy. If you are just joining us, don't forget, hi, my name's Nigel, by the way. Nice to be with you. We are talking about the wonderful world of Darice, a company that was formed in America in 1954, was bought by Michael's, you know, the big craft store in America, if you visited their stores, massive chain of craft shops, back in 2016. Sadly closed down, not Michael's, but Darice in 2020. So we've got stock from Darice at super low clearance prices. When it's gone, not to be back, never to be seen again, and these prices are incredible. Apart from the big bow that kind of mucked up my editorial slightly, I didn't realise. This is the highest price point on the show. And it's what, £5? Was it? Where's my prices? Is it £5.80 on this one? This is your storage. There you go, £5.80. You can see it's double storage. If we go for the blue bit on the bottom, so you can see you have got compartment-wise, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15, 17 compartments there, but you've got these bits here, so if you wanted to actually take that out and make that longer for sort of, I don't know, pens and things like that, then you can do. Pop them in. I love the fact that the actual little barriers as well, oh, let's pop that in. Didn't do that well, did I? The barriers actually go all the way to the top as well. If you had like a room at the top, if you were putting like beads or sequins in there, it would spill over. You don't want that. You don't want to get anything jumping ship, as it were, from compartment to compartment. Not when you've got a pirate descendant in the gallery. That's not right. So who just did kind of like the most unthreatening ever? It's that Pirate Adam. Right, so you've got your blue bits at the bottom, but you've also got these at the top as well. So you can see you've got more compartments there. So we had, 17 compartments at the bottom? 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 13. 34 compartments on that one. And again, the actual dividers, these are set dividers. They go all the way to the top. Pop your beads in there, pop your, sequins, your embellishments, things like that, your die cuts. Great for like nail technicians and things like that. If you want somebody on the go, hello, would you like a manicure? All of that, take that around with you. Why not? So that's £5.80. If you are going for that, can I suggest you go for this? Don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, your P&P for 24-hour period is £3.95 for the entire day. So you might as well pop other things into your basket. And don't forget, using the app at the moment. Download the Hobby Maker app for an exclusive 10% off everything with code. That's only for today, isn't it? Because the offer expires the 22nd of... When's the 22nd of September? Is it on Friday? So that 10% goes for quite a way. But can you only use the app 10 code once? You can use it every day. Oh, this is even better than I realised. Nigel, it's all in the prep. That's fabulous. So app 10, you can use that today and tomorrow and then Friday as well. If you want to go for the bead organiser to pop in this as well, you can pop your beads in. We've popped some die cuts in. I say we, Carla Bagshaw. Pop some die cuts in there as well, just to show, that's what she actually does. She keeps her separate in this kind of storage. I like the fact you've got the little rounded bottom as well on there, so it's nice and ergonomic and feels sort of nice and chunky to the touch. It's only, £3.81, £3.91. Well done to Beverly and Ken, Tracy, Jennifer, Crafter, Alison, Debbie, Alice, Irene, Penny, Helen, Pam and Jane. You've all bought this, and rightly so. Azella in Virginia. Do you think that's Virginia in America? Hi, America. Because don't forget, we do send things off to America as well. So well done to you, Azella. You've got that in your basket as well. Right, next up for you. What should we do now, Ellie? Where do you want to go? Where do you want to go? Okay, well, let's go into our embossing folders. Let's find out the most important... okay, which is the one do you want to go for? Ellie, talk to me. Which one? The vines. Okay, the vines. The vines is the most popular. I thought it was going to be falling aspirin. I really did. Let's have a look. Where are vines? Let's have a look. Oh, no, it's going to be the last one I find, isn't it? Let's have a look. I'm sure it's... Oh, hang on. Watermelon, stars, rabbit, anchors. All of these worked out, what were they each? Like £2.95. Just ridiculous value for money. Oh, now hang on, I've messed my piles up. Which was that? Is that vines? No, that's cherry. A unicorn. Yeah, that's the one, the picture. Why can I not find it? Oh, because it's the first one I looked at and discarded like a fool. It's always the way, isn't it? So this is vines. They will emboss like a dream. I mean, just to prove that, you can see that we have embossed these. We just ran these through our Gemporia Craft embossing machine before the show. And you can see just how well they actually emboss too. £2.95, I mean, for an embossing folder of this side, 4 1/4 inches by 5 3/4 inches is your size. That's A6 if you want it in crafty terms. And if you want it in new money, as far as centimetres is concerned, then it's 10.7 centimetres by 14.6 centimetres as well. So that's your most popular one on the embossing folders. What's next, Ellie? What's next? Okay, we're going to do our chunky glitter. I don't know why I have to say chunky in that voice. I do. I can't just say chunky. I have to go chunky. So these are your chunky ones. Let's go for our sequin glitter to begin with, and then we'll do our chunky glitter after that. So this is the sequin glitter. You have got 6 fabulous pots in here for you. You can see that you have got silver, you have got gold, you have got your pearlescent, we've got the black, we have got the copper, and then we've also got for you as well that one there. These are fab, they really are. So if you'd like to go for those, £5.83 is the price. That's PNS 864 is your item number on that one. So that's PNS 864, your item number there. Just to say to the gallery, can't hear a thing. I think my battery's just died, just in case they're talking to me. I don't know. I stopped listening about an hour ago. But you get all of those in there for £5.83. Let's go for these ones. These are your chunky glitters in the colours we've got for you. So in there you can see that you have got the blue. You've also got in there as well the purple. You have got the royal blue. You've got the red. You have got the green, and you've got the purple. Oh, no, this is going to be fun. Are you going to come and say hello? Come on, Dan. Come on, because Dan's handing me like things. I'm just going to do this and see what happens. Here you go. The joys of live. Oh, there's no lights on that one. I suspect it's dead. Hey, people. Oh, look, there he is. It's no wonder, is it? Honestly, I'd turn myself off after listening to me for 3 hours as well. There you go. So thank you. I can hear again, which is brilliant. If you would like to go for your chunky glitter in that caddy, literally you've got your little hole at the top. You turn it to the right place and then deposit your chunky glitter accordingly. So just to remind you, you've got your, they've got funny, fancy colours, haven't they? But there's raspberry, sapphire. So that's the sapphire. You have got... Ooh, what do we think that one is? I don't know. I'm just going to say you've got framboise, which is raspberry, of course. You've got rouge, which is rouge. You've got muse, you've got peacock, and you've got evergreen. So you have them all in there. Muse, I would say, I'm being asked which one muse is. Well, hang on, that's got to be evergreen. Maybe that's muse. I don't, oh, no, that's it. That to me is raspberry, I feel. Then that one is... Oh, I don't know. You get them all. Who cares? YJS. Do you know what I mean? Who cares? You get them all. 871. You can call them whatever you like, quite frankly. So if you want to go for those, that's your chunky glitter there. Right, next up for you. Oh, now I'm going to tell you what's going on tomorrow. Yeah, because I'm back on at 1 o'clock tomorrow. Let's have a look what I've got for you with birthday girl Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory. Oh, I shall... buy us some tool. Let's have a look. So we have got, brand new stickables launched from Hunky Dory with the birthday girl, Anne-Marie. Yes, she's 21 tomorrow. She's not. Then you've got, that's at 1 o'clock. Then grab your glam bags. Keith is here. Yes, he is. Keith Paper Dynamics with his glam bags. They're iconic, his glam bags. That's coming up at 2 p.m. Then you've got the Hunky Dory Premium Magazine, Volume 20, the launch with Anne-Marie. That's going to be busier than busy at 3 o'clock tomorrow. Then Keith is back with more from Paper Dynamics at 4 p.m. Hunky Dory at 5 p.m. as well. We've got the Hunky Dory Christmas collection, not to be missed, never before seen prices. 6 p.m. Elegance in 3D Festive Magic. Who's on tomorrow night? Who's taking over from me tomorrow night? Who's in tomorrow night? Who is it? I don't know who it is. We'll find out. Elegance in 3D Festive Magic with Keith from Paper Dynamics. And then Dazzling Diamond Dots Deals. It's Zena, fabulous. Dazzling Diamond Deals Dots, Diamond Dots Deals, all the Ds. There you go. All the Dazzling Diamond Dots Deals coming up tomorrow night at 7 o'clock. I don't know why I'm doing that voice, but there you go. That is it from me, Nigel May. Can I say thank you? I had a lovely time. Do carry on shopping. Obviously, get your tool and get your chunky glitter and all of that from Darice. Don't forget those other items. That deal on the Brother Scan and Cut is still there on the website. We made a mistake. we decided to launch a deal on the day that we launched the app, offering everybody 10% off things. It's not supposed to be for machines, but it is for that particular machine. So get yourself to the app, and you can try it on the website. Dan, one last time, what's the website? All the W's what? Go on, Dan, give me a flourish to end on. Will you shout it for me if I buy you gherkins? I will. I'll buy you gherkins, I promise. Yes, life is complete. So do go and check it all out on that website, and don't forget to fill your baskets as many times as you like within a 24-hour period. 1 P&P at £3.95 from me, Nigel, mate. Take care. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Hobby Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new Hobby Maker app.